Do you know what the name of that plugin is? Does it show, Centauri? Hello, it's all gone wrong. And hello, everybody. It's time for some Fire Emblem. I'm very excited. I don't think you can see my doggy anymore. Are you all keen on seeing the puppy? I can do that while she's here. My mom might come to get her soon. But it's Fire Emblem time. I haven't played this game in a week. We tried to get to a point during the stream. I went an hour late last Tuesday, trying to get to a point where I would be able to like grind up some levels offline. But no, cannot do that. Could not do any of that stuff. Ladislava's literally already here? Damn. Jesus. Criminy. Edelgard is working hard. It's gonna be so weird seeing everybody in red. I don't know why, but like the navy blue is more like normal to me, so. I didn't play this game at all, literally at all. I actually played a different game, Freshly Frosted, this week. Offline, but only one of the days, because I was feeling like really sad, so.
If you would.
Anywho, it's time to talk to a bunch of my classmates.
Do you have a moment?
We'll be entering N-Bar tomorrow, so rest up and restore your strength. That bad, huh? Yes, we're expecting it to be quite the battle, but I look forward to seeing what you can do. I will respond obediently. In that case, I'll make sure my gear is ready. Thank you. Oh, and perhaps now might be a good time to speak with the others. Seeing you calm and collected should help soothe the nerves of any who are anxious in the shadow of battle. There's something I really enjoy about, Edelgard's voice actress. Or, I guess, voice performance. Edelgard speaks with so much precision. And there's precision. There's clarity. There's a sense of, like, gravitas. But there's also, like, a softness of her S's. Like, she still, like, she hisses her S's a little bit, so it's still a little feminine. I love it. I think it's such a great performance. Both in this game and the other one. Three Houses.
What are your thoughts?
You're not sure exactly what that streamer uses for captions? You'd have to ask. Okay, no worries. I don't want to bug you to do that. If you want to do it, that's fine. Do you know there's a whole town under Garreg-Mach? Under Garreg-Mach? A bunch of suspicious characters live there. It's called Abyss. I wonder what those folks are really like. The church leave them alone, though, so they must not be involved in any business with Tomas. Okay. So, if you don't know where we're at, we just saved Monica in our monthly mission with the church, with Professor Yaritza. She's getting used to the feeling of having clean teeth. She's rubbing her face a lot on the ground. Little baby. Oh, little babies. She was rubbing a lot of drool on the ground earlier, too. Hopefully you were not drooling in my bed. Okay. So we saved Monica. She was the red gal over here. What? Red gal over here. Save this one.
Excuse me.
And Hubert was like, this might be our time, Lady Edelgard. This might be the time. This might be the hour. We should probably go to N-Bar and seize power. Not to rhyme or anything, but yeah. So Edelgard approached Lady Rhea and said, I think she said she knows somebody who might be connected to Tomas, and she wants to go take them out. They currently are holding power in N-Bar, which is the capital of the Empire. And so Edelgard approached her would-be nemesis and asked for the church's support in storming the capital, essentially. And Lady Rhea said yes, because she is always down to clown when it comes to murdering people. That lady loves to murder. Ah, perfect timing. I wanted to thank you again. I meant to earlier, of course, but things have been quite hectic recently. And while Lady Edelgard unfortunately did not tell me every single detail, it sounds like you played a big part in my rescue. Oh, Centauri. Hold on. Sorry. Here you go. Oh, what? The baby wants to leave, of course. Here she is. You can see her again. What are you doing? Little baby cow. So thank you for that. I mean it. Of course. Oh, I didn't do that much. Edelgard was the one who really saved you. I don't know about that. Speaking of gross dog things, you have your grandma's dog, and she has the fartiest ass thing. Of course, she loves to sleep near your face. I hate it when dogs are tooting right up in your face. Stella did that to me once, and I have never forgiven her for it. It's not right. Found a Twitch article that describes captions. It does seem to get a little bit technical. I will bookmark this for later. I appreciate it, Suntari. Thank you. Still, I'm glad you saved. So if I played some small part in that, then all the better.
I agree.
Well then, I'm expecting even greater things from you once we reach Enbar. Hello, General.
Need something?
I can't imagine that helps. I can't imagine this helmet helps with anything. But I do like the booby armor. Are you kidding? How did I never notice this was booby armor? I'm getting a good look at that in a second. Underboob? A commander with underboob? Oh, she's a commander from House of Vestra. That's Hubert's house. The house sworn to serve the Empire forever and anon. House Vestra may not have any territory to speak of, but we don't lack for military might. We're a bit of a peculiar bunch. Ha! Okay. Is she hee-hee-heeing because she's evil? The underboob is outrageous. This lady is very pink. She sees via underbubular vision. Yeah, that makes sense. Wild. Hubert is the kind of guy to go hee-hee-hee in the middle of the night evilly. So, of course, the people under his command are doing so as well. All you want is booby armor? I'm sure it's out there on the internet.
You should hear this.
This guy was so loud. She didn't call on Ferdinand or Linhart, yet she summoned a fringe noble as myself? Ferdy's not with us? And neither is Lynn? I can understand why Ferdinand is not with us, because Ferdinand von Eyre's dad is probably supporting the region at the moment. Probably supporting Talus. Because, like, later, evil Talus is like, I'll give you all the power you want. Edelgard is just a puppet now. And he's like, yes, I shall save the Empire. Because he's an idiot. But Lynn? Lynn's... Well, she might have just left Lynn at home because he's a lump on a log. He's just a sleepy boy. So she could have left him at home for that. But I wonder if it's because the Minister of Domestic Affairs, Linhart's dad, supports the current regent. What could Lady Edelgard be thinking? Still, it's a great honor, and I think it would make a fine opportunity to increase my family's standing with Lady Edelgard. Okay. Yuritsa! Love this man. I love this man. I love our little height difference, too. I just want to look up and, like, uppies. Picking up these. If you want to hang out with Hubert enough, you're going to start doing a lot of evil-seeming stuff. Even if you give to charity every time at the supermarket, yeah, please round up my bill today to give to children fighting each other. Yeah. Please let me give to that today. And yet, as Hubert, you're going to seem like evil. Hey, Professor! I have a contract. That is the only reason I'm here.
So basically...
So this contract is separate from your work at the Academy? Yes. It's to be a murder boy for Edelgard. His contract is to literally just kill whatever.
What's going on?
Tread lightly, friend. The woods around here are the hunting grounds of House Pressveld, which is Edelgard's house. And to enter recklessly is to forfeit your life. Sounds dangerous. We got a bunch of nameless schmoes to talk to before we go talk to, like, Bernadetta and whoever.
How may I help you?
That was Gerald's voice actor. Okay. Hello there. I'm a liaison for the Knights of Saros sent to assist the assault on the capital. Oh, we're just calling it an assault, too. We're really taking this thing down. All right. I came here to attend the final planning meeting, and I must say, we Knights have a good deal to learn from the way Hubert manages intelligence. I love that this, like, 17-year-old boy is the master of intelligence for the Empire. If you let a 17-year-old fixate on something, I swear they'll do a great job, I guess. Giving only what information is necessary at any time sounds simple enough, but often proves quite difficult in practice. And though few of us understand the full situation, there has still been no major confusion. Regardless, we intend to cooperate fully with both Lady Edelgard and the Imperial Army. Sometimes I forget. At this point, they literally are like 17. Most of them. The real power in the Empire is held by the 6 great noble families, with Prime Minister Eyre at the center and Lord Arundel as regent. You are familiar with the Noble Six, yes?
Essence.
They are the apex aristocrats and exclusive inheritors of important positions such as the Minister of Military Affairs and Domestic Affairs. See, this is the system that Edelgard wants to break. Because, like, it's just this dynastic turning over power to your son thing, which also happens in Vargas. But that's like, if you can have sex with somebody and have a baby that ends up with a crest, you're good. You can be king too. Whereas this is like more of a straight line down, which she's not a big fan of. Now, the means to the end of solving that, it has to be war. I don't know. Maybe we could just talk it over. Hello, Lynx. How are you doing today? So, I believe the 6 great families disrupted the Empire's power structure like 50 years to 100 years ago in Fire Emblem times. Or maybe less. Because Hubert sees his father as like... He sees his father as a traitor for participating in that. So like House Eyre, House Vestra... and a few other houses were like, the Emperor can't have all the power. We families should have a say in this. So, because of that, Hubert in Fire Emblem Three Houses kills his dad because he's like, I never forgave you for betraying Edelgard. And his dad's like, what? And then dies. I assume it happens off camera.
If I may.
Given your past, I hardly think it necessary for me to ask after your readiness for battle. We'll be counting on you in Enbar. Be the sword in Lady Edelgard's hands and smite her foes. Okay. Also, you should know that victory in tomorrow's battle will hold a great significance for yourself as well. Not despite having no idea, I'll ask. Care to say that again in a way that makes some kind of sense? I thought it perfectly clear. Lady Edelgard has spoken on the matter of your power, yes? Don't you laugh evilly! I tell you, this man has a problem. He is like 100% Halloween mode every day. Thank you, Tasty Crayon. It was 9 years ago. Gotcha. Thank you. I knew it was like sometime in the past, but I wasn't sure if it was like 50 years or like 5 years. He is very Professor Snape-esque. Yeah. I can see that. Where he seems like an evil guy, but like I didn't finish reading the books. Was Snape like good in the end? I don't know. Perhaps you are not understanding the situation means we can all rest a little easier, he says, chuckling evilly at me. Oop. That was a misclick, my bad. Hello, person with no name. Do you think it's a good thing I came along? Look at this fake Ingrid here. I mean, it's true that we want as many good fighters as we can get, but when it comes to the actual plans, I'm completely in the dark.
Hey.
Well, not much to do about it now. We'll definitely be counting on you if it comes to a fight. Do these people know that we're, like, starting a revolution in the Empire? Do they know? Should they know? I don't know. For varying definitions of good, yes, Snape was good in the end. Okay. Hubert could only be more evil if he was delicately stroking a black rose across his cheek. It's so funny you mention that because I'm pretty sure Bernadetta gets him a rose pin to wear in their support line in Three Houses because she's like, you're so scary. If you wore this rose, you'd be less scary. And he's like, that doesn't make any sense. Give it to me. Thank you. I'll wear this pin. And then like he just wears it around always. Kind of cute to say. Very precious.
It's you.
Otherwise, she thinks he's an evil vampire. I never thought any chance to fight for Lady Edelgard would fall into my lap so quickly, but here it is. I won't tolerate those curs who strut about the Imperial Palace as if they own the place. No, sir. Oh, sorry about that. You probably have no idea what I mean. Well, Lady Edelgard's going to explain everything tomorrow. So, let's just plan to win a glorious victory in her name, yes? I love that we're all doing this stuff Not once. Not once have I had the plan run over by me. Also, look at this woman's eyes. That's wild. Her eyes are like glowing. Spooky. That's scary. I believe this is the first time we've met. My name is Ladislava. I serve as one of Lady Edelgard's personal guards, and I will be assisting with the entry into the capital. So she knows Ladislava now. That's pretty early. Hello, Zif. I believe we will be working separately tomorrow, so I trust you'll take excellent care of her. Okay. There is only 2 more people left to talk to. Aside, well, there's one more no name to talk to. Here we go. And then we can talk to, like, Petra.
Hey.
So I heard you really know your way around a fight, but come on, that can't be true. I mean, you got those 2 scrawny little stick arms, you're barely taller than a child, and you've got a baby face without a single scar. That's so harsh. Yes, it kind of looks like she switched eyes with the cat. Kind of spooky. Secret vampire witch vibes, I can get that. This woman is shorter than me! How dare you! You're barely taller than you're not even taller than someone who's not tall enough to be a child. Shut up. I'm gonna argue with her.
You sure?
The only thing scars prove is that you're too slow to get out of the way. And I do not have stick arms. Well, I guess we'll find out tomorrow. Just stay behind me, babyface. Okay, now I'm gonna... What? Is she hitting on me? I'll keep you... Are you hitting on me? Although, when I played Persona 5 for the first time, it was like my first exposure to an anime video game, right? I could not get over their arms. They are so skinny in that game. Everyone is skinny. Bernie? Okay, notable people who are absent. Bernadetta, her dad is an important count, one of the 6 families. Caspar, his dad is Count Berkeley's. Linhart, his dad is Count Big Jaw. You know him. Ferdinand is not here. Hubie is here, even though Vestra is one of the 6. I'll think of the other ones. Just gonna look at the families. Let's see who's not here. Yeah, no, it's just those 4 who aren't here. Oh, Frestvelg must be the final important family. So, the Varleys, the Ayers, the Heverings, the fucking forgot the cop's name. I don't remember. Vestra, Frestvelg. Okay, so it's just the commoners. Yeah, they were pretty beanpole-y, but I can't shame them as a beanpole. Like, who am I to judge? I was even more beanpole-y back then. Oh, did the baby move up? That sleepy baby. Oh, the babies. Sorry, I love my dog. Anyway. Hell yes, Petra's here, but I don't think she is essentially a prisoner of war, and I think it is wrong to make her fight. I think it's literally like... Well, we don't have to worry about, like, the Geneva Code or something here, because that doesn't exist in this game. However, I just don't think this captive woman should have to fight on her. Unless she has diplomatic... I'm sure Edelgard already pulled her aside and said, listen, you help me go kill this dude, my uncle. You help me kill him and depose him. Freedom for Bridget forever and ever. Promise you. She better have a deal already struck with Petra. Petra better be speaking of her own volition. I do not wish to be speaking out of turn, but Lady Edelgard is surely having many enemies.
My word is a bond.
When we arrive in Enbar, I will be fighting to my utmost. I will fight not just for the Empire, but for Bridget as well. They have fates that are intertwining. I'll fight just as hard. I do not know what is going on here, but they hired me to do a job, and that is what I'm gonna do. Especially if everyone's relying on me. Your being here is reassuring. Now let us be fighting together and bringing about victory. And the only person who's like, this is weird, is Dorothea. The opera star at the ripe old age of 17. Amazing.
Well...
I can't put my finger on why, but I have a very strange feeling about all this. Maybe it's because I wasn't expecting to return to the capital this year. She, of course, sang in the Capitol as an opera star in the Middle Front Company. Isn't the group we're going with a little unusual, too? Verdi, Caspar, Lynn, and Byrne won't be joining us. I'm surprised that most of the children of the 6 great noble families have stayed back at Garrick Mach. Oh, but of course, Hubie had to tag along. Anyways, it really makes you wonder who will be fighting. Oh, I wonder who. Probably everyone's dad. I better get some rest before the fighting kicks off. Time to go see Peas. Let's talk to Edie.
Hello.
Thank you for speaking with
What do you
everyone.
think?
It's grown quite late. You should rest up for tomorrow. Sure. Let's do this.
What? Solon's been unmasked.
Okay, so we didn't get to see him in this form in this game. But this guy is the same dude as the guy with the white eyes and the white hair and like the big feathery thing. Well, it's not as big as Cornelius. Cornelius like frames her, but like this dude is Talus. Who was an antagonist in the previous round, you might remember him. This is just him in his like flesh form. He is Edelgard's uncle and Dimitri's uncle? Step-uncle? I don't know.
Yes, my lord. Rooted right out of the monastery.
Oh, they put a beard on this guy. Look at this mysterious soldier. He's almost got a unique model, huh? That's kind of cool.
First Kranya's debacle, and now this. What in the world is going on?
It's the same voice actor, though, so if you remember any of Talos' scenes, you'll recognize the voice.
I know not, my lord. What are we to do?
Oh, so, like, I should say, he was the one who turned Edelgard into a puppet. Like, completely devoid of agency. She regressed back to childhood. It was bad, right? So he's a big bad guy. I think we're coming to kill him right now. But I'm betting he's going to clear out of the capital.
Keep our composure for a start. Send word to the kingdom and see that Cleobulus is informed.
Can I hear that line again?
Keep our composure for a start. Send word to the kingdom and see that Cleobulus is informed.
That's how you say my wife's name? Cleo is, I forget her real name. I forget her, like, real name. Holy crap. Booby. Booby wife. Big booba wife. Big booba wife on the left. I forget her real name. It's not Patricia. Oh my god. How could I forget? I can't remember her name. Cordelia, thank you! How did that escape me? Oh my god. Anyway, her, like, evil person name is Cleobulus.
Tell him to remain prudent. If he must go into hiding, so be it.
I don't know what to... That's wild, Cleo's a he who body snatched Cordelia. So he also could be one of the comely saints. Possibly. Because there's a book on comely saints, like old people, like Sedith. Who's the hottest old guy? One of them, I don't remember what name they used, but one of the comely saints was like known for having many lovers and taking, like, using glams on himself. And I was like, I wonder who the hell that could be. And maybe he taught Cornelia how to do what she does. But he could have fully just snatched her body. What? Wild. I don't know why that's so wild to me, but that's wild.
At once, my lord.
Cool stuff. I remember the Hooters, though. I'm wicked and sick and disgusting. So of course I remember the Hooters.
Lord Regent, I have urgent tidings to report.
You may enter.
The army's here. What's up?
Forgive the intrusion, my lord, but we just learned the Knights of Seros march on Enbar. Their purpose is unclear, but they will arrive by morning. We've been turning ourselves upside down to make ready.
Oh, little baby. Hold on. I gotta let the baby out. Alright, girl. Hello? How's it going, Daddy? Did you get a chance to get that doctor's appointment? So glad about that. Will do. Okay. I'm back. I'm sorry. My papa got home. Stella wanted to go see Dad, and I wanted to make sure my dad rescheduled one of the appointments. Because it was conflicting with another one. Wow. I wonder what gender Cleobulus identifies as. Possibly non-binary? Although Talus is calling Cleobulus him, but I don't know if that's the pronouns that Cleobulus wants to use.
The Knights of Ceros. No. Do you think?
There's only one person who could be behind it. How dare she bare her fangs at us?
Yeah, get him, Edelgard.
They may already be within the palace walls. Mobilize the guards and search. If anyone so much as looks at you askance, kill them on the spot.
Yes, my lord.
Her Highness has given the signal, Valdemar.
Oh! They're on the inside! Okay, I was wondering about this because these two did serve Edelgard in the previous route. Until they had to serve, like, who's his butt? Ferdinand's jackass dad. I know he's got a name, but I don't remember it. I refuse to learn. Oh, never mind. Okay. There's so much going through my mind. Anyway, they're serving Lady Edelgard. They're double agents for her. This man's robe situation, I think, has, like, little cuffs here. Like, little gold cuffs here. But it kind of looks like he's wearing a black t-shirt and a big oversized hoodie that he's just, like, slouching around. Hold on, I got a big hoodie for this. Give me a second. It kind of looks like he's got, like, a little bit of shoulder showing. Like, he's, like, kind of a cool gal or something. It's like this. Doesn't it look kind of like this? Doesn't it look a little bit like he's got a little bit of shoulder showing with like a slouchy hoodie on? That from behind. I just love the idea of him wearing like a black t-shirt to work. That's very metal to me. Is that Ocelot? You think Count Burgley's looks like Ocelot? I don't know about that.
Already? I had thought they were still negotiating.
It's Haute
Things are
Couture.
moving rather quickly.
The situation must have changed. Our children are still at Garrick Mach, after all.
I admire how strong she's become. I just wish we'd had more time to appraise her competence.
Oh, okay. So they're not entirely sure that she's fit to rule the kingdom, but they're gonna go with the plan.
Well, if she's caught us with our breeches down, imagine how they feel. I can't wait to see the confused look on those dastards' faces. Oh, I'm going to enjoy every second of this.
I'm very excited for this. I'm excited for these dads. I know I kicked their asses in the previous route, but this man... Excuse me, hold on. Why am I down here? This man whose face looks like a Halloween decoration, I'm excited to see more of him.
As if you'd be
I love
content
Halloween.
to watch. Once the battle starts, you'll be knee-deep in gore with all the rest.
And Count Burgley's also a Halloween decoration. Ooh, he's spooky, that man.
Which means
I shouldn't
I'll
say
have to make it clear where
creepy
I stand.
weepy, we'll say.
We can't afford to tear the ministry apart by having the pen and sword at odds.
Oh, yes. Now, these two canonically do not like each other. Like, they're always at odds. But I guess when it comes to, like, big deal things, they don't mind, you know, working together. So that's nice.
These are your instructions. I imagine they may not come as a surprise to many of you. For some time now, Enbar Palace has been infested with the same darkness you saw in Tomas. They have made a puppet of the Emperor and plot with disloyal subjects to seize control of the Empire.
Hubert must be so happy to be the tallest person here, aside from the professor.
Our objective is to stamp these traitors out, seize the palace, and reclaim the Empire for our own.
This is the short as hell squad. Edelgard is short as hell. I think she's shorter than me. Petra is shorter than me. Dorothea's like maybe my height or like an inch or two taller. Monica short as hell. He's just running around like the miniature Spice Girls right now.
You realize it's just us, right, 80? That sounds kind of impossible.
In Fire Emblem Three Houses, according to Lynn and Caspar, those two hate each other, but they're quite friendly, right? And on the same side. You surprised when you played the demo of the Black Eagle route in Fire Emblem Three Houses? It is odd, isn't it? Like, lore-wise, they're supposed to hate each other, but they got along so well in this game, and like, in the previous route, we saw Waldemar healing up Burgleys multiple times, being like, I guess it can't be helped. It was kind of like just seeing Lynn and a cooler version of Caspar working together. Like, that was their dynamic. It was weird.
Still, the Empire is having many soldiers. Perhaps you could be changing their minds?
I do like that Petra's asking if maybe we don't have to kill people. That's nice.
Those who can be won over will be. And the realization they are fighting the Imperial Princess ought to dull the others' blades. We have also secured the cooperation of several nobles inside the palace.
Very impressive, Your Highness. And very you. I suppose all that remains is to head inside and take care of business.
I hear that this girl is madly in love with Edelgard. Madly. All I hear about Monica is that she's lesbian. That's it. And I'm very excited to see it. I'm gonna give a stirring speech.
We'll take them all down.
Hell
and
yeah.
have the bards singing our names by nightfall.
So here we are, ready to deal a masterstroke to the heart of the mighty Empire.
Yeah, I guess so.
Life with you certainly isn't boring.
We'll infiltrate the palace through the rear gate. Then apprehend Lord Arundel and Duke Ire.
I think in Three Houses she does arrest Duke Ire in every route, if I'm not mistaken. She puts that dude on house arrest, as with Bernadetta's daddy. They both get arrested because they're just useless and annoying, I guess.
From there, we'll secure the palace's strategic positions, eliminating all resistance we encounter along the way.
I don't know if she cooperates with Bernie's dad in this one, or if that was like... No, she instates him as the Central Church's, like, priest. I don't know about that. Let's make sure she doesn't do that in this route. Oh, Edelgard's design is fantastic. She looks so regal.
If that is our plan, then time cannot be wasted.
You can hear them scrambling in the palace from here. Let's not wait for them to find their bearings.
I love that these women are gonna go beat ass. This is so powerful to me. This is very good.
Lead the way, Your Highness. Oh, and make sure to keep her safe, Hubert.
So good. 4 gals, 2 boys, 1 chaise.
You know every square inch
Pretty
of that
incredible.
place, after all.
Just mind you don't fall prey to your own distractions.
She got kidnapped. Leave her alone.
These villains have had free run of my house for too long. Today, I
So
take
rude.
it all back.
Ooh, okay. I love that Edelgard is like unabashedly about this mission, whereas Dimitri's like, ooh, I might have to go kill my uncle. Ooh, my last living kin. Oh, I don't know if I want to do it. And then she's just like, I'm gonna kill these sons of bitches. This is my uncle and I fucking hate him. So, that's great. So we have our old levels. I'm still 64. Dorothea and Petra are still very high level as well. Can I swap these out? Because I'd rather use my better unit. Well, maybe I should use my baby units right now to get them some levels and then just have like Dorothea and Petra be adjutants. And why are you a warrior? What? Oh, yeah, I was training up in that. Okay. What would be the most useful thing to have Paige be right now? A dancer, I think. Yes. Beautiful. How are we doing? I'm doing well. How are you doing, Nat? This is odd. Everyone's in their student gear except for Dorothea, who is still wearing her student hat. In every portrait, Dorothea's wearing her student hat. I think I'll make her a Grimoire for ease. Oops, I do not want that. She's not particularly useful here, surprisingly. I think I might give her Rumba. I mean, like, the horse melter is a classic. Where is that dang horse melter? Oh, it's a Defender's Tome. I clicked right past it. Let's see. There's got to be a... Oh, there it is. Mercedes has it. Won't be seeing her for a while. If at all, hopefully on this route we get to bring her together with her brother and everything. You're doing well. That's good to hear. I had a pretty good day myself. No complaints. A Defender's Tome 9. Okay. Monica's a monk as well? There's a lot of magic users on the field. I might actually... I mean, I want Monica to get the levels. I'll have her be an adjutant. Of course. Okay. Hubie can adjutant as well. I'll buy them some levels when we get to the base so that they can be, like, functional, but I kind of don't need to... I don't need 3 monks on the field. Is not necessary to me. Hey, does she have a crest? What? Oh no, I thought she had the Chevalier crest. What crest does she have? What? Does she have... Is she Punch? Is she the Chevalier? Macwheel. Okay. Interesting. Do I have Halloween plans yet? Yes, actually. I was just talking about this in the Discord yesterday. I would like to watch Howl's Moving Castle with you all on Halloween. I think it's going to be like a Monday. I think Halloween's on a Monday, and I usually don't stream on Mondays. I might do my workout early, do Halloween with my family, and then watch Howl's Moving Castle in Discord. If I can get it going for like a Amazon Prime watch or something, maybe we'll do that. I don't know. But watching it in the Discord would be super fun with you all. So we can call it Halloween. Okay. Anyway, I thought it was cute. Wicked Impulse. Strike at the right time to generate a small shockwave. Fascinating. Yeah, so those are my Halloween plans. I'm going to give her the best axe we can. Oh, the Crusher. I don't actually think the Crusher would be very good here. Oh yeah, because she's a fighter. She can use pretty much anything right now. She doesn't have to use an axe yet, and she doesn't have the capability to use much in the way of axes. So I might give her the Vajra Mushti. Oh, I can't switch with him because he would have an axe. There we go. Okay, now she's just using the Vajra Mushti. Which means she can't use these. She'd have to use, like, Rushing Blow and Dual Devastators. But now we have a Punch Queen. Hell yes! I'm into it. Oh, these are not on my team. Okay, we're looking good. Punch Queen. I'm just a little guy. I feel good about this squad. I think this is great. Let's go kill some uncles. There you go. Halloween, Jackie. Very nice. That sounds awesome. You ordered a skeleton onesie? I'll probably wear my Pikachu onesie. Watching Howl with everyone sounds so exciting. It'll be my first time watching Howl's Moving Castle, and it seems like such a, like, formative movie. I want to be in on this.
Slipping in the back. The knight's unexpected visit must have thrown the court into disarray.
Are you bad guys? Oh my god, I'm so used to the guys in red being bad
We
guys.
must find and apprehend Duke Ire and Lord Arundel
This will be a
before
problem.
they grow wise to our scheme.
Duke Ire should be in the throne room.
Watch this.
We'll enter through the back way.
Oh shit. There's much noise making downstairs. The doggy is making the noises. You've never seen it either. You gotta be there. It'll probably be sometime after 8 p.m. I say like 8 to 9 p.m.
Yes. That way he will never
Plans will firm up the closer we get to Halloween.
see our
But...
coming. But we must hurry.
Oh,
The guards along the way are
one moment. That was our delivery. So if somebody isn't getting up to get it, I will go tell somebody to get up to get it. 1 second. Okie dokie, I am back, sorry. I didn't want my dad to go down and pick up the box, because he's not supposed to pick anything up, because he's had 10 hernias. I don't want him to have a 11. My mom said she wanted to unpack the HelloFresh so she can, like, stack it nicely today. Okie dokie, that room's cleared. The problem is, everyone's so damn strong.
Begin.
Oh yeah, this will be fine.
The sky
We'll
spirit
have them
work
just
his own-
pick
Leave
off
this one to me.
specific people.
That's my cue.
Hugh.
Right then.
Oh!
Let us go to work. Shall we join
We need
hands?
to assign
I will gladly handle
adjutants.
this. Allow me to work with you.
Okay, I forgot about the adjutants. That's gonna be pretty critical.
Not a problem.
Can I be adjutant for this man? No, I cannot. Because that would force him to be my adjutant. Alright. And Yurista's only level 3 right now, even though I had him up to definitely 55 in the previous run. That's fine.
Duke Aya's employ. So deal with them as you must.
Oops. He said kill these men. I don't care about them. So we need a few levels for Edelgard. I can buy the levels myself later. It'll be fine. It is so good to see this woman beat the crap out of dudes. Can anybody lockpick? No, I don't have any natural lockpicks right now, unfortunately. Well, I didn't check Monica's skills. Let's see if anybody has a natural lockpicking ability. I don't even know where I would freaking see that. Okay, Petra. Oh, we also didn't see supports and stuff. Petra's got 1 scene with Edelgard, no scenes with Monica, and 2 scenes with Hubert. Dorothea's got a C rank and an A rank with Monica, and only a B with Hubie. And only an A with Dorothea? The Edelthea fans are shaking right now. I can't believe this. I cannot believe it. Fully voiced scenes here. Doesn't surprise me. Here, okay. Interesting, interesting. Alrighty. But this didn't tell me who has a lockpicking skill, so whatever. That's fine. Alright, time to fight some folks.
Surrender, Duke Ire.
I am so used to having Ash in my party, Jackie.
No! Seal the gate now!
Oh, this man. They did him 0 favors. His little cape has little balls at the end of it. That's
Well,
cute.
this complicates things. We'll have to cut around through
Got
the
him.
gardens.
I'm so used to having Ash. Ash comes off the bat having the ability to pick locks. And that's so good for me, because I don't like waiting to find a key, even though the guy with the key is, like, right down here. Oh, look who's here! Count Hevering, right next to Duke Ire. Hopefully he's still on our side, otherwise this will be bad. Who has this key? It's just a fighter, okay. Ain't there a man closer to me? Okay.
Send soldiers to the gardens.
Nicely done. We're kind of kicking ass. I don't think they expect me to have a crest weapon this early.
Every path between
Ash is the library boy. He's the good little boy with the gray hair. And, he's sweet. His parents died in, like, the plague, I think. And
Here I
then,
go. No mistakes.
no mistakes. Love her so much. I'm sorry. I'm becoming an Edelgard,
They
lover.
must learn who they're up against. Here I
Edelgard
go.
stan.
No mistakes.
Just 'cause
they
her-
must learn who they're up against.
Her dialogue is so good. Yeah, his parents die, and they taught him how to cook and all that stuff. So he's like really good at cooking and stuff. He's such a cutie.
The man is so
love my
desperate he
son.
doesn't realize he's already lost. So let us break through and prove it to him.
Okay. Physical tags, thank you. I think I know how to fight, thank you. I thought I turned off tutorials. Punch this dude out of existence. Wow. Very nice. Also, having Monica attached to Edelgard as a adjutant means that they will build support together by hanging out together. So the more that we do, the more we fight side by side, the more they will love each other, and I think that's beautiful.
80? No offense, but what's to stop him from running away?
Oh, I already solved that particular problem.
Lord Waldemar is there, I think, to help with the stopping of the running. He's such a cutie. I hope we get him in this run, Jackie, I just hope to God we get him. I don't want to hurt my boy. It's gonna be the hardest part of this game. Is hurting like my little scrunguses. My little blorpas. My BBs. I don't even want to think about it. Edelgard's got a very interesting uppercut sound where she goes, raw? As if she's asking you, is it okay to punch you? Is this cool? Truly the emperor of the people.
Come, ministers. Show the Duke your true allegiance lies with the Empire.
Oh, alright. Hey. Why does it start at the thighs?
Apologies, Ludwig, but if you want to leave, it'll have to be through me.
Ludwig is Von Eyre's name, okay.
And if you want back in, you must go through me. Although I must seem like nothing in comparison to that bear at the front gates.
I am not an accurate judge of how strong these men are because we totally trounced them first time through.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Alright, let's all offensive down here. I will get rid of this person myself.
Turn on me now. Preposterous.
I think Duke Eyre's voice actor did such a good
those are
job.
the nobles you won over? Where'd you find the time to orchestrate that?
Yeah, when did you do that? When did she do that? How many years do you think it took for Edie to be like, hey, stuff sucks here in the Empire. Don't you want to go back to the way things used to be? I agree.
Begin.
Join me and oppose my uncle.
The skies.
Things will be much better on my side. I'm not a great judge of how strong these guys are because they're no more than insects before me. I could just pink, get their little buggy bodies out of my sight. Like it's nothing, unfortunately. Time to fight the big man.
No. You're still outnumbered. And this isn't done until I say it is.
Oh, man. If you got dialogue, I'd say it now, pal. You got 5 women here that are very strong.
Minister, lay down your arms and.
I am so worried. I might just have these ladies touch him and then run away and go help somebody else. Because, I think we're gonna kill him before he can say words. I have to keep a good eye on this dude because Petra and Dorothea will cut this man up.
Use the fire orbs.
Fire orbs?
I don't care if you bring the palace down around us. Just do it.
Fire orbs? Damn you, Sylvain, inventing fire orbs. Okay, let's get rid of these Orbillons.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Leave this one to me. That's my
Get
cue.
these out of here.
Not a problem.
Send the boy up here.
I've got this.
I'm gonna spend a lot of this game, I think, as Edelgard, just because we spent so much time as Shez. But it's still good to see Shez now and then. We get to run around camp as Shez and things like that. It'll be fine.
Yes. We should probably do something about that.
All right, take this fighter out. Let's definitely... I do think... probably be wise to... I'll send Shez to go get the key.
I've got this.
Probably be wise to beat Petra or Dorothea as they go do this task. I think Edelgard may not kill Ire.
Take a breath.
Here goes.
Oh my god, look at her cute little outfit as she floats.
I'd rather
So
be attacking
short.
than defending, but I still find this whole affair to be very annoying.
Okay, so that's blasted. She can get up here and take care of
Leave
this.
one to me. That's
I don't know why her little outfit is so funny to me.
Swapping in.
Oh, she killed him. I knew that would happen. Petra's just too damn good. And she's a dancer.
There.
So graceful.
Begin.
Ugh, I love them. They're so cute. Everyone
the
is
sky
so
spirit
cute.
watches over me.
All right, back
That
to
should
Edie.
stop those fire orbs from, well, firing.
You got it, Dorothea. You're a genius. Hey, since we've got the key, Shez might as well get up here and
Not
open
a
up this
problem.
treasure chest. See what kind of
Move
little
out.
dinky things they got in here. I don't know. Oh, I almost killed him. I don't know if he's got dialogue.
Ludwig von Eyre won't be broken by the likes of you.
That might have been a level for Edelgard. Oh, and it was. Great. Shez, sweetie, do you want to go up and get this chest, like, now? Oh, I can't slide him up there. Oh, he has to walk all the way around? That might end when I kill this man. Bye. You're dead now.
How can this be? I have riches, power. I am as great as a man can be.
Yeah, okay. Sure, buddy.
Well done, everyone. That just leaves Lord Arundel.
Yes, but he is the one we need to worry about.
He's the
Keep
evil
moving
wizard,
and
man.
remain alert.
Duke Ire's been captured already.
Where are we going?
Here
I'm gonna send
go.
Edie over here.
No mistakes. They must
Let me Shez for a sec.
turn? The
Did I get the treasure?
Didn't even have the grace to buy me some time.
Got me. Looks like a
Well,
seal.
I've little interest in facing burglars, so it's time for me to deploy my wild card.
Oh? God? Oh? What?
Not a problem.
Okay.
I've got this.
A wall of darkness.
Leave
Interesting.
this one to me.
I guess I'll send
That's
them
my cue.
to take out the various bad boys that
Begin.
have spawned.
The sky spirit watches over me.
Let's see. There's only 3 bad guys? Okay. That's fine. I'll be Edelgard then while she
Watch this.
punches this guy to death.
Find the casters and strike them down so we might dispel this sorcery.
Come, Valdemar. You and I can split up and sweep the palace.
I like these 2 dads helping
idea,
her out. This
Nicole.
is good. Man, in the Blue Alliance run, we just had Rodrigue. Now we have 2 dads that hate each other. This is way better. My bald spot is the envy of men everywhere. And what is Vamp from MGS2 doing here? He's here to be bisexual and evil. Just like the regular Vamp.
I'm afraid to. Here I go.
See,
No mistakes.
Teclis. Who is
They must
closest to
learn
their
who they're up
destination?
against.
No one is close at all. God. Oh, just kidding, Pedro is.
How we stand without those 2 on our side.
Yeah, thank God you've got Burglies and Burglies.
Keep it up. We must eliminate the mage.
Think everyone's ever made the joke
Begin.
that
I am advancing. Begin.
Count Burglies is Burgalicious?
These are definitely the same people
Like
who
the
kidnapped me.
2000s hit Fergalicious? Probably not. But it's not a very good joke. Hello, Flynn. Good to see you. Oh, let me know, by the way, if the game audio is too loud.
Begin.
We'll have
The sky
Edelgard take care of
spirit
things
watches over
here.
me. Here I go.
Edie's done her
No
job.
mistakes.
I have her capture
must
this
learn.
place.
I'll take over.
Game audio seems good. Thank goodness. We're fighting bad guys. We are the teen girl squad taking down evil losers, I guess, basically.
Here I
Who have the
go.
mistake,
No
the misfortune
mistakes.
of taking up residence
They
in
must
the
learn who they're up
imperial
against.
capital, including our uncle. He's not really our uncle. He's an evil man pretending to be our
People are
uncle.
all
But
magic and no muscle. I'll snap you like twigs.
You know, it may benefit us to learn more about this dark magic.
heck yeah, mage is defeated. Wall down. Teen Girl Squad! Alright, wait, who is who? We have cheerleader, so-and-so, what's-her-face, and the ugly one. I don't think anyone should be the ugly one. I mean, cheerleader's gotta be Dorothea. So-and-so could be, like, Edie. What's-her-face is Monica. And then I guess Hubert could be the... just feels mean. It just feels mean. You gotta choose, though. I have a crush on every boy! Hello, King KY. Good to see my fellow Strong Bad fans rising
That
up.
still didn't stop them. It seems they came prepared for any eventuality.
I was talking about Trogdor the other day. I was watching a D&D stream and I was like, oh my god, how... Is anyone gonna get this? This Trogdor reference? Does anybody understand?
Not a problem.
I don't think anybody got it, but I was like, that's fine. This one's
Here
for
I
me.
go. They must learn who they're
This
up
one's for me
against.
and my particular brand of brain sickness. Let's get up there and kill some evil wizards.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Hell yeah. Fire Emblem 3 House ugly is like Hollywood ugly, exactly. Like, not even Hubert is ugly. No one in this game is ugly except for the people they're like... I mean, not even like the people who they give zero complimentary features to. Like, they don't give complimentary features to Lord Ire. Or, maybe like maybe Costas? Like the Bandit King? But even then, his face is like fairly symmetrical, so... Alfred, thank you for the 34 months. You figured it out, and also, you made it happen. I appreciate you, Alfred. Have you been working on anything? You been making anything as of late? This would be such a quick route if we actually do get to beat this evil wizard man here. But I have a feeling that that's not going to happen.
Any who side with Duke Ire or Lord Arendelle and oppressed Her Highness will receive...
Wait a second. Oh wait, no, the girls don't arrow people, but Dorothea has an attack called the Agnes Arrow, which is like, arrowed.
No quarter from us.
We just need to summon some boss.
Finally said something I like. Now let's go.
Like,
stamp
I'm gonna
them
stop
out.
referencing Homestar Runner now. Now I'm done. Winklow Bay is super chill. I'm so glad to hear that. Super cute and super chill. I love that. They added Koroks to Genshin? Oh my god. I didn't know that. That's dangerous information. You're noodling with some D&D things. Hoping to run a game soon. I want to get back into D&D. I freaking love it. It's so fun. Not trying to say anything, but you are just saying. Right. I would like to see video evidence of these Koroks. I'd enjoy seeing this. I might
Leave
send
this
her
one to
up
me.
here to go kill this person who she's... Huh? Okay.
That's my cue.
Interesting.
Here I go.
Edie can go up here and
No
punch this person.
mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
And then Shez can go fight
Not a problem. I've got
this man, I suppose. And JT, thank you for the 69 months. Very nice. Nice indeed. You're a great example for others, and you've made progress, JT. How are you doing? How goes it being a big Yankees fan? Sure, it's great. Having the best, batting lineup ever. Never having issues with money or anything. That's actually how you discovered my stream, was through D&D.
Wretched vermin.
So glad to hear that. I really do love it. Would love to get back to tabletop stuff.
You are... No.
Oh, that's some Shez dialogue. Interesting, actually. Very interesting. I'm gonna have Shez go over here because we already got his dialogue.
I've got this.
I'm gonna have to do that again, actually. I'm
Here I
sorry.
go. No mistakes.
Everyone
They
needs
must
to
learn
get
who they're up
some
against.
unky dialogue, but in the meantime,
I've got guard. Take a breather.
I will control Shez, kill this person, then go kill this person real quick. Oh, I can't even Shadow Flash? Ugh. I'm just a baby.
I admire your tenacity. However, you clearly have no concept.
I'm just like
about
a
terrifying
baby.
I can be.
Banish the darkness.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Example of Genshin Korok boy. Oh my god. They're like literally Koroks. They're kind of cute. It's got a little ladle. It's adorable. Hello, Morphinius. It's going great. Thank you. Honestly, the Orioles are actually better right now. We can't hit anymore. I'm not saying that the voodoo and praying that I've been doing is working, but maybe it's working, JT. I'm sorry. It's just that you have like a killer lineup. All the best bats in baseball. It's evil magic. I'm sorry that I put it on the Yankees, but I did do some evil magic to make sure that the Yankees... I mean, you're like 50 games above 500. It's fine. You'll be fine. You played a bit of Genshin today. You're in the first quest chain. Big Blue Wind Dragon is sad. I don't even think... I think when I played Genshin, it was like really early on and there wasn't like a ton of stuff going on in the game. Because I don't remember any quest lines at all. You've been running a dark fantasy horror game called Heart, the City Beneath. Interesting. And it's like Chef's Kiss. Heart, the City Beneath. I've never heard of this. Love the concept of dark fantasy horror. That's great.
And the terror will fade as well.
Go take out this person. Real
That
quick,
takes
Alika.
care of the cleanup. I think Her Highness should be very pleased with me indeed.
Oh, good for you, Monica.
She is pleased with you should be of secondary concern. The most important.
Literally as if... Well, actually, I'm pretty sure that the difference between Monica and Hubert is that, like, Monica would do anything that pleases Edelgard. Hubert would do anything for the better of Edelgard, even if it's things that she doesn't want him to do. Even if it would annoy the hell out of her.
Is what benefits Lady Edelgard.
Are you starting to understand the situation?
So there is difference. I never even made it to the tutorial quest line. I think I spent like an hour in that game too. Weird. So weird. I spent so much time and I don't think I got anywhere. I think that's just a reflection of me and my level.
I know when I'm bested.
Surrender. Oh, never mind. He's gonna teleport. Get more evil. There he is. Oh shit. I'm shocked they didn't unleash the beast.
We are the darkness itself, and the darkness cannot be slain.
I wish his voice cut when he teleported. The doctors cannot.
He escaped.
Sorry, I'm going through a tunnel.
Cowardly of him. But we can take comfort in our victory either way.
I don't know if I can take comfort.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't know. It doesn't seem. High five? I
Now
think
what?
she knows.
Huh? Are you kidding me? When mercs celebrate a win, we slap our open palms together like that. A commendable victory, Lady
It's a good
Edelgard.
game. Nobody in the entire Embar knows how to give a high five. DAP has not been invented in the south of Fodlan. This man's from Leicester. He's like, all right, high five. And everybody else is like, something wrong with your hand? You got something on it? I don't want to smell it. Put it away. That's so good. So good. So, King KY, what makes it special is that players choose a couple of things that they want their characters to experience, called beats, and it's up to the DM to work those beats in. Oh, I like that! Okay. So that's like a collaborative storytelling thing, instead of like, I'm creating this and, you know, this is the story and we all kind of get to those, like, you experience the points I have made and then decide what to do with them. Instead, it's like, I want to run into a werewolf at some point. And the DM's like, all right, I'm going to send you a werewolf. Cool. Very narrative and player-driven. Love games like that. You haven't run an RPG in ages. Cult had a similar mechanic where the characters discover a dark secret about themselves. Interesting. What just happened? Ah, the beauty. Beauty. Oh, Hubert's gonna have exclusive high five practice privileges for Edelgard, because she's gonna want to practice that, and he's just like, well, with me, your highness, so your hands won't get dirty, you know?
Thank you, Hubert. Still, I don't much like how those rats manage to keep skittering away.
One of Edie's least favorite things is rats. Hates them.
I imagine
Hates
that
rats.
guy's pretty close with Kranya and Tomas, since he shapeshifted and all.
Exalted Funeral. They have amazing RPGs for a great price. Good to know.
Yes. They are all part of a clandestine organization attempting to conquer Fodlan from the shadows. Those who slither in the dark.
We learned about this real quick.
Huh. Never heard of them.
Because they're slithering in the dark.
So, what is the plan now, Your Highness?
We make ready for my coronation. Hubert, gather everyone in the throne room.
And she didn't even have to behead an uncle. Man, Dimitri got it rough. He had to take the head off his own bloodkin. This dude had to kill his literal uncle to become king. His uncle who had been trying to kill him for like a decade or whatever. Yeah, it's pretty much the Lolly Lule Low. Pretty much not. That's those who slither in the dark. Edie just like captured Ferdinand's dad. And every other dad in the Empire showed up like, I'm a dad. I'm here to beat up you, a fellow dad. Like, the epitome of a childhood squabble. My dad can beat up your dad. Except your dads can beat up your dads. Because my dad's the king and he's kind of tired.
At once, Your Highness.
I think that's great. And Ire is already kidnapped. Fantastic. Oh, pack him away.
This is wonderful. Your Highness is going to become Your Majesty.
I've always wondered about these titles like Highness and Majesty and stuff. They all sound like the same station to me, but they're different.
Yes, but first I must speak with the Minister of Domestic Affairs, as well as the other counts. Also, I need you to go to the Knights of Saros. I wasn't expecting all of you this soon. What are you doing here?
That's weird. I thought we told them to stay at school.
We demand an explanation.
Oh yeah, your dad. Oh yeah, your dad did just get got, didn't he?
You arrested my father, Edelgard. How could you do such a thing without discussing it with me first?
Great. That is rough. That is pretty rough.
I'm probably not getting the finer points here. But you basically defeated both my father and Ferdinand's. Is that right?
Well, she hired your dad.
I wasn't fighting your father, Caspar. He was aiding me, as was Count Hevering.
In the UK, the Queen is Her Majesty, but princes and princesses are Your Highness. Like His Royal Highness Prince of Wales. Yeah, she's getting a level up. She's going from Princess of the Empire to the Emperor herself. So there you have it. Hello, Solitary Jordan. By the way, good to see you. You're not a fan of extremely loose, nothing but improv-style RPGs, but you read about one recently where a wizard class's spellbook is an IRL book the player highlights phrases and words from. That's cool. Like that.
So, what about my father? Did you arrest him?
Hear how, like... I hope to God the answer is yes. Hear how, like, tentatively excited Bernie is about her dad maybe being arrested because he's a terrible person?
Unfortunately not.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, Bernie. Why not?
Look, I'm sure you have your reasons for all of this.
If you get it wrong, it's okay the first time, but it is a faux pas. Okay.
But maybe you should sit down and talk us all through it.
Yeah, now that we've gone and killed a bunch of people.
And I intend to. We'll reconvene later and clear everything up then.
I think Ferdinand probably rightly deserves an explanation now because his dad just got.
Monica, join me. We'll talk as we go.
Or not. Oh, I S-ranked that! Nice. First try. Excellent. I don't have to go back and do this. Good levels all around. Good to see you, Anubis.
I must get stronger.
The Bard has to create real playlists for each character. The Paladin has to give IRL gifts to bestow buffs in-game. That's very cute. I like that, King KY. How fun. I know a lot of people love making playlists for their characters for RPG games.
I must regain what I've lost.
Or RPGs, I suppose. The games is redundant.
Any experience is worth having.
I don't know about that, bud.
The future is ours to make, no matter the sacrifice.
It's a rough one. I think some sacrifices.
I must get stronger.
I don't know about that, Edie. Okay, she's mastered fighter. I can move her on to the next class.
What a fascinating power.
She mostly will gain axe proficiency stuff because her whole character development is having axe. So
I imagine this will serve me well.
And now he knows how to use book and trust people. I have heard of Liza P. Yeah, it seems pretty fun for those into Souls-like games. It looks very intriguing. Maybe I'll play it. Looks like a steampunk Souls, yeah. It looks like it to me. I saw the trailer for it. It looks gorgeous.
You say I have 2 years to complete these preparations.
Oh, yeah, the 2-year time skip. Right.
In cooperation with Count Hevering, of course. You and Hubert can finalize the details later.
I wonder if Hubert's already killed his dad or intends to, or what.
As I won't be choosing a prime minister for some time, I realize this may result in extra work for you.
I hope that, like, Ferdinand can become prime minister as long as he's able to, like... He's got a lot of unlearning of stuff from his dad to do. How's it going, Corey? Good to see you.
However, that also means more latitude to do things as you see fit. So long as you ensure we're prepared for a 5-year war.
Is this gonna span 5 years?
I will not rest until I discover
That
a
would be
solution,
interesting.
Your Highness.
Because I think it's about 4 years, potentially? Or 3 for the Blue Lines route. Got the trailer for Where Winds Meet. It looks really good. I can't remember that one. I have so many indie titles in my brain. Don't remember Where Winds Meet, unfortunately. I'm gonna keep an eye on Atlas Fallen. See, that also sounds familiar and, like, not sticking out my brain.
So long as our military leaders don't tread on my toes, I shouldn't have too much difficulty.
For something this big, you better believe we'll have plenty of need for resources.
Okay, now they're fighting. Big divorced dad's energy. Okay, it's like Ghost of Tsushima, but in a mythological Chinese setting. Interesting. Modern glasses in fantasy settings pulls you out of immersion. Really? These modern glasses on Count Hevering, they don't do it for you?
Leave it to a narrow-minded quill carrier like you to call that treading on your toes.
Okay.
In Her Majesty's name, I will decide what is and isn't appropriate regarding your needs. Also, anyone would seem narrow-minded when compared to a swollen-headed juggernaut such as yourself.
Wow. Big divorced dad's energy.
A juggernaut, huh? Yeah. I like the sound of that.
Okay.
I see someone allowed his sarcasm lessons to lapse.
Moving on. Lord
Anyway.
Arundel's followers will doubtless attempt to interfere, so we'll need to keep a close eye on them.
I'm so jealous of the huge carpet she has going down those steps. That's amazing. Ugh. He looks like he stumbled here from Harry Potter convention where he cosplayed as Snape. Burned, roasted, alive, immolated, destroyed by Natera.
Once Count Varley joins us, we can discuss the matter I mentioned further.
Can we not have Count Varley join us?
It seems he's just arrived, Your Majesty.
Can we not? Can I roll him up in the carpet and, like, put him in a river? Yeah, they're worsties, my
Apologies
Zidal.
for my tardiness. Gregoire von Varley at the court service.
This dude was definitely cowering in his room until just this moment.
My, but attendance seems light. Where is the Lord Regent and the rest of our noble six?
So he was not informed. Okay. Okay, you saw some... Let's see, more. Is this about Liza P? You think it looks too much like a Souls game on the terms of things... Oh, on the terms used, the things a player can do as well. Like when you die, it says like your pulse has perished. It could have something, come up with something different aside from fading to black with the text thing. Yeah, I wonder what the choice, why they made that choice, that design choice. I'm sure though the devs will talk about it, but maybe they really wanted to hit home like this is Souls, but not be made by FromSoft. A lot of games kind of repeat the same tropes because they're comfortable for players. I get you. That's what I thought you were talking about, Morph. You're fine.
Duke Ire stands accused of treason and has been dismissed as Prime Minister. He currently awaits judgment in one of our finer dungeons.
One of the finest dungeons in the
Lord
Empire.
Arundel is a fugitive from the same crime.
That's right.
And will be taken in soon.
That's right.
Dead or alive.
Arundel.
Difference.
Arundel was one of the 6 lords, and then he defected 9 years ago, or thereabouts, to the kingdom. And in the kingdom, he was awarded a tract of land, right? Or did he go? Did Arundel go from the kingdom to the empire, or the empire to the kingdom? Either way, he used to be a big donor to the church, and then stopped. So Arundel was one of the 6 houses. Okay. Give me one of them fine dungeons. Do you think it's got carpeting? Maybe?
Well, this is a rather shocking turn of events. I had no idea Ludwig was capable of such things. Still, rest assured that I am nothing like him.
Uh-huh.
Indeed. And as for the others, Duke Gert was dispatched to Western Fodland to conduct negotiations.
Uh-huh.
And my father, the late Marquis Vestra, perished in the struggle to capture Duke Ire.
Really? I don't remember seeing him. I think Hubert literally just killed his dad off screen again. I'm mad. I wanted to kill him myself this time. Why don't we get to see this man die ever? This is a full-on lie. He was nowhere on the map. He perished in the struggle to capture Duke Ire. This dude killed him before the field trip, guarantee you.
Which makes me the new Marquis Vestra, and Minister of the Imperial Household.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Sorry for your loss, Hubert. What loss?
You have
Oh, my
nothing
dad,
to
right.
fear, Farley. Her Majesty intends to bestow a great honor upon you.
The honor is being in charge of the church. Which
Majesty?
sucks.
Wait, you mean...
He is slow on the uptake.
The title hasn't been formalized just yet, but as it stands, you should view it as a foregone conclusion. More importantly, Count Varley, there is a very important position I wish for you to fill.
I really do wish Edelgard would talk with at least Bernadetta about this. I know she didn't talk to Ferdinand before she kidnapped his dad, but like... Does she have any idea what kind of man he is? He's a terrible man.
I intend to rebuild the Southern Church, and who better to be the bishop than you, our Minister of Religious Affairs? I will make my case to the Archbishop personally.
This will be interesting. I wonder what Rael will say about this.
Thankfully, Lord Arundel and his men are no longer around to obstruct such a move.
You would bestow such a position on me? Make no mistake, it is a great honor, but are you certain?
Does he have like a deep worry trench?
Very. Now then, your first duty in the role will be to oversee my coronation. Do not fail.
He does. That's good.
Bishop.
Honestly, he is such a worrywart. He should have like 6 lines across his forehead. I have more lines on my forehead than this dude. He should have twice as many
I'm
as me.
sorry to keep you waiting. Are you enjoying your stay at the palace?
Now that we've overthrown the government, let's play this tender music. It's been
More than I
great.
expected, though I do feel a bit out of place here.
It's been lovely, really.
Understandable. Everyone here either is a noble themselves or serves one. However, that will change. As Emperor, I plan to end discrimination based on social status.
Dimitri wants to do the same thing, but like people keep assassinating kings who do that.
Everyone will have a chance to
Unfortunately.
rise to the top, whether they are born into the aristocracy or not.
The goth-looking dude reminds you of a TV show called The Sandman that you've been watching. Yeah. Who does he remind you of from The Sandman? Is that on Netflix now? Is that the new Netflix thing?
No more nobles or commoners, huh? That does sound pretty great. I'll be impressed if you can actually pull it off.
Oh, I will. But at the moment, I have a proposition for you.
After we helped Dimitri kill his uncle, he was like, join my private army. So I'm assuming Edelgard does the same here.
Go on.
I wonder if you can turn this down. Reminds you of Morpheus from it. Gotcha.
We've successfully expunged the Prime Minister and the rest of that puppet government. But a certain amount of unrest is unavoidable. Which means I must remain here in the capital. In other words, I can't go back to Garrick Mach and continue my studies.
Dimitri also couldn't do the same.
What about the others?
I wonder if Rufus is still hanging around. Ah, we'll have to see here. Wait. Oh, Ludwig is Iris' name. That's right. Rufus and Ludwig.
Our noble families will be in disarray as we transition to my system and new heads of household take power.
We need more interdimensional rifts of negotiation. Fudlid could potentially be such a good place to live in if the three governments work together, right? It could not be ruled by one religion or one government. Anyone could have access to education. Everyone could have access to rising in power. There could be like civil servants instead of like noble families. Dimitri could just go be a good farm boy and hang out pumpkin-headed on a farm, just like hoeing crops and stuff, instead of having to rule and people trying to kill him to rule. Great.
Of course, some, like Dorothea, are not as affected as the other students.
Right, yeah, because she's not noble.
But all of them have offered to stay and help rather than return to the monastery without us. If you'd be willing to do the same, I'd like to offer you a top post in my new military.
Now there's a tantalizing offer. It's not like you have any real obligation to the church. Plus, it sounds like quite the thrill.
I'm more of a hired sword than an officer.
I wonder if the path is going to diverge into like a Crimson Flower or Silver Snow. I'm really curious about this.
Which is why you're perfect. Hubert wants to recruit mercenaries such as yourself and form a new unit. I can't put some noble in command of them. That would be ill-advised. But they would listen to a capable fighter such as you. You're Hubert's first and only choice.
That's interesting, because for Dimitri, he was like, I need a new private army, and I want you to be the captain. And she's like, Hubert really likes you. Do you want to hang out in Hubert's army?
I don't know if I really have the experience for it.
That's fascinating. It's not her hand-picked army. It's Hubie's army.
But if you have that much faith in me, I won't let you down.
Seems like we're not going to diverge here. That's fine. 2 years pass. Whoa!
Deposed
You ready to
Lord
see the kids get
Arundel
older?
And Duke Ire, Edelgard quickly arranges for her coronation, her eyes now fixed firmly on the monumental task laid out before her.
Hubert likes somebody, yeah?
All the while, the kingdom of Fargus is
Incredible.
thrown into unrest over the right of succession, while the Leicester Alliance finds themselves pitted against an invading Almiran horde.
I can't wait to hang out in Leicester and find out how things are going over there. You got very
Realizing
little
the troubles
eyes
of
over there.
Fodlan will fall squarely on her young students' shoulders, Archbishop Rhea closes the Officers' Academy and permits her charges to return home.
Prologue. Fini. See, now that... Did you see that little snowflake background? That's gotta be a nod to Silver Snow, right? It's a snowflake. It's grayish. Has to be a nod to Silver Snow, I think. Now we're in Black Eagle's territory, baby.
Scarlet blaze. The struggle commences.
Commence the struggle, please.
It is the end of 1181. 2 years have passed since the Officers' Academy closed its doors. Having ascended the throne of Adrestia, Edelgard has begun to enact sweeping change.
Including changing your outfit and looking amazing. Flawless. Gorgeous.
The Holy Kingdom of Fargus now calls Dimitri its king.
Okay, so he did kill his uncle,
Reigns
okay.
over the Leicester Alliance.
Sure.
All
I
three
actually don't
house
know.
leaders have found their
Unky
wings
still might
as
be alive
rulers of
and
a
working
new
with the
generation.
Cleobulus. Hello,
With the
Pinecone. Good to
whole
see
of
you.
Fodlan still reeling from these rapid changes, Edelgard decides the time has come to usher in a new era.
How you been,
People
Pine?
of Fodlan, the Empire will stand by no longer.
Let's get a good look at this. Look at her outfit. So cute. Adorable. Now, are we going to call out the church who helped us unseat our fake uncle? What's going on? It would be cool if we could work with the church to take care of those who slither in the dark, because those who slither in the dark are targeting primarily the members of the church, like Lady Rhea, Thlayne, and Sedith. Because it was their race of folks that banished those who slither in the dark to the dark. So if maybe Edelgard can work with Rhea here, that would be pretty amazing.
Together, we
Never
rise
mind.
against a church that has become steeped in deception and corruption.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. That's fair. The church has been keeping things the exact same way for hundreds and hundreds of years because it benefits them to have things be the same, because then they stay in power. So, Edelgard's not about check out Edelgard. She looks amazing. She looks radiant here.
The church has used their doctrine to deny you power and reshape Fodlan as they see fit.
It's true. By keeping the succession of only like crest havers, it's only the crest havers that continue to have power.
They thrust upon you the illusion of nobility in order to oppress who they choose. And they helped create the kingdom and alliance as a pretext for war.
Ooh. Calling out the kingdom and the alliance. You're glad that no religious organizations are this way in real life, right? Isn't that great? Arrest Lady Rhea and like 90% of the problems in the church are solved. I bet you could probably negotiate with Sedith. Yeah. Just don't kill her outright, like right off the bat, because I think that would anger Sedith because there's so few of those dragon folk left.
Finally, they teased you with the promise of salvation from pain they themselves inflicted, and did so in the name of their own profit. Well, I say no more. The Empire has severed herself from their hypocrisy by restoring the Southern Church and nurturing her people's well-being.
I think Cal Varley is not really restoring much of the church. We're still gonna do a heckin' imperialism thing. Yeah, we're gonna, yeah. I don't know if Edelgard knows anything else other than, I mean, Edelgard is a student of history, right? She knows how this goes, and really how it goes for the Empire is to be an empire, but we'll have to wait for Claude maybe to stop the imperialism. I don't know. It'd be cool. Alstraya put Sedith in power. Have an open dialogue with him. He's been complacent in the schemes, but you can see he does care for the people. Yeah, and he at least isn't committing like baby experimentation. He would never do such a thing. You don't think you could imprison her effectively? Yeah, you're right. It's hard to put her in jail, huh? Because she can just become a big old dragon. Bust out. Damn, you're right. She is kind of a final boss. And I presume the final boss of this, if not Talus. So. Oh, it'll be so good to fight a dragon.
And today, we purge the world of their evil forever.
I posted this in the Discord. There is an amazing image of Lady Rhea with like dragon teeth that I found on Twitter. It's so stunning. It's like dragon teeth drawn in this like the Chinese style, where the teeth kind of like curl out this way, curl out that way, like maybe a few straight teeth in the front too. And it's really interesting to see because like you can barely see it when Rhea's doing her like placid, you know, I'm a archbishop smile, but then like when she's in Lady Saros mode, like a saint, and she's got her like really lime green hair, you can see the teeth in there, ooky spooky. Yeah, it's like Oni fangs. So cool.
We will retake Garrigmok from the Central Church and stamp out any nobles who abet its depravity.
I just wish Lady Rhea and all the dragon folks had weird teeth like that. I think that would be so great. Just for them to be like, ha ha ha, ha ha, and then like, oh, that's spooky.
By my title as Emperor Edelgard von Hresfeld of Adrestia,
That's a mouthful.
I hereby declare war against the false church of Seros.
This will really piss off Rhea. Which I love. Only fangs? Come on now.
The past 2 years have flown by in but the blink of an eye.
Sorry, I've seen so little of this dude in the blue route that I forgot his whole My Chemical Romance design. I love it! He is shaggier than ever. Oh, is he also doing Bad Eyeshadow September just like me? Hell yeah! Me and Hubert, solidarity. Bad Eyeshadow, solidarity. Love it. It's a scary picture. Oh, the dragon one? I freaking love it. I love that ooky spooky teeth coming out while she's like smiling. Oh, it's so cool. I gotta say creepy weepy also. I'm trying to get spooky out of my dog.
And while they felt short, they were certainly eventful.
The last 2 years. Love her outfit. It's so cute. Look at this cute outfit.
The Empire has come far since we removed Arendelle from power. We reformed the government, remedied our diplomatic troubles, and bolstered our military.
Sounds like a win-win. Cool but spoopy. Does illustrate what she is, right? Oh, it's so cool. It's sinister. It really is sinister.
And most significantly, we gave strength to the Southern Church, creating the perfect wedge against the Church of Seros.
I'm so glad that Hubie and I are experimenting with eyeshadow at the same time.
A shame our bishop has become the target of relentless censure as a result. Why, the Central Church even targeted him for assassination.
I honestly, that's very funny. That's funny and good to me, actually. Like, if Count Varley gets got...
Poor Count Varley. It could not have happened to a finer man.
Oh, did he get killed? Hubert's like, fuck this guy.
And then there's the matter of Lord Arendelle.
That's so good. Did he get killed?
What are he and his minions up to now?
With Archbishop Flame, you can negotiate a yearly tribute of fish in exchange for non-interference. Exactly. Fish tax, right?
Slithering in the shadows of Fodlan, much as they have done for centuries. It will not be easy to drag such adept skulkers into the light.
Now, what if they were skankers? Great. Fantasy some ska.
Perhaps not.
I'd like to
then
see it.
For now, let's remain focused on the formidable adversary ahead.
Boy.
Did you
Oh,
call
okay.
us here, Edelgard? It's good to see so many familiar faces.
Okay, so Ferdy is in on this now. I guess he's, oh god, I have to see more of Caspar. Ugh. Can we not? Oh, what, I'm blocking, Bernie. I'm sorry about that.
I did, and thank you for coming.
Everyone looks so cute.
This may be the first time I've seen all of you in the same room since the Officers' Academy closed.
As a punk emonger, Hubert would be the natural enemy of Scott. Oh yeah, fighting against each other.
Likely, yes. We have all been rather busy marching down the separate paths life laid out for us.
Or most of us have, anyway. Others, such as myself, managed to eschew work in favor of a more leisurely existence.
Good for him. Good for Lynn, getting what he wants. 2 years of nothing. The appointment of Count Varley to Archbishop of the Southern Church was definitely a political play, but only now do you understand the low-key genius of it. Get him out of the capital, preoccupied away from Bernie, put a big target on his back. Yeah, that was actually... You know what? At first I was upset. I was like, how dare you, Edelgard, not even talk to Bernie about this? Do you even know the character of this man? And Hubert was like, I know well the character of this man. And that's why we're doing it. So that he's in constant fear of his life. Constantly. Thank goodness. Caspar's a natural warrior. He even made his air weapon, yeah.
Hey! I was working hard at staying in my room, but still...
Working hard at hardly working.
Father's been dreadfully busy, so he's never home. Which has been pretty nice, actually.
Yay! I love it! Get to spend time with Mama!
I was returning home to Bridget.
Yes!
I finished my task, and now I have been returned here.
So I hope she got to spend time with her brother and sister in Bridget.
Well enough. Now,
What has Ferdy been doing?
Launch its attack on Garreg Mach in the coming days.
Wait, I care about what Ferdinand von Eyre, whose dad got kidnapped, is doing.
Emperor Edelgard will lead the invasion personally, and wishes for those present to form the backbone of her army.
This is so uncomfortable. This is so uncomfortable to me. I can see both this man's eyes at once. What? I've never seen both his eyes at once. What the? This is weird. This is cursed. I don't like this. Both of Hubert's eyes? I don't think we should get this angle. This is a very strange one. I just made myself big. Can I undo that? Sorry, now I'm big. Okay, there we go. Let me readjust this. Sorry, now he's small and I'm small. There we go. Kind of makes him look a little cross-eyed, does it? Yeah. Maybe he is a bit cross-eyed.
And as it
Possible.
has been some time since Adrestia had an army under the direct command of the Emperor, I fear we currently lack for officers.
Is her saying I have been returned here a mistake on saying I returned here by my choice? Let's see.
I was returning home to Bridget. I finished my task, and now I have been returned here.
I don't know, NRL. I would like to think that Edelgard negotiated with Petra about her service to the Empire. Like, working together to uplift Bridget. I hope she wasn't kidnapped again, because that would suck. Circlet is cute. Oh, you mean Edie's little hair thing? It's adorable, isn't it? So precious.
I trust
little
each of you
sunbloom.
and can think of no candidates better suited for the job. Will you do this for me?
I pressed the... Oh.
So you got other plans for my father's army, I take it?
Wait, Lynn and Bernadetta fully shook their heads no there.
Well, then count me in. I'm ready to go whenever.
Was that kind of like a, oh, I don't know, or was that a no? Also, Caspar, what have you been doing in 2 years that you're all scuffed up? How did he get the head cut? Good for them giving him a scar, I guess.
I would have been happy with a life serving you here in the capital.
Homosexual. Love it.
But if war is coming, I want to see it through myself.
That too.
I'll go wherever you go, Your Majesty.
The amount of lesbians has increased significantly from our blue route. Red route is just like all the lady love all the time, and I'm loving it. I'm enthusiastically.
Plus, it's good to know I haven't been training this hard for nothing.
Man, if I had just picked Lady Shez, then we could be just one more gay lady.
I've high
Damn
hopes
it.
for you, and trust you will prove the wisdom of my decision.
Ugh, I'm so disappointed. I did want to hear more of Shaw's, though.
Just you wait. I'm gonna hurdle clean over those high hopes and show you what I can really do. Be certain to save some of your hopes for me, because I most assuredly have what it takes to succeed. And with that,
I'm gonna go give my dad his nightly meal.
new Empire Army, move out!
Okay.
Ferdinand, kindly leave the commanding and naming to me.
The Might of the Lesbian Empire. Oh, love it. So good. I think she called... Back in Three Houses, was it the Black Eagle Task Force? That was so corny. I can't handle the task force. That's a little too modern sounding to me. The Great Bridge of Murden. Okay, we're on the border between the Empire and the Alliance. Sorry, Lesbian Empire. It's already done. We are lesbonically activated. Your tent seems rather nice, isn't it? I suppose it pays to be a commander. You said it. Things are totally different here compared to the small-time outfits I used to run with. Now I got my own space where I can kick back and keep all my stuff in order. Except there's no door. So everyone can just like walk in or like watch me change or watch me eat. I guess. These happen in a D&D game. What, a lesbian empire? That'd be cool. A fantasy empire ruled by a lesbian polycool? That would be so strong. I would love that. I think that'd be incredible. It's good to see you, and I hope you're well. This probably means they expect a lot from you, more than your title implies, I would imagine.
That reminds me.
Yeesh, this camp is something else. Do you see how many merchants we have?
How tiresome.
Are you done sightseeing yet? I believe I heard your employer calling for you. Okay. Yes! Woo! Alright. My wife, Manuela. Part of the, of course, bisexual flag. We salute the bisexual flag. Love to see it. Ham and Hams. Oh, Mr. Yuritsa. Hello, my husband. Ferdinand, Bernadetta, Caspar, Lynn. So no ham and hams? Whoa, Black Betty. There's no ham and hams. I'm mad about it. I do want to check really quick to see if we have a new character I can buy. Ooh, I can play as Arval. That's cool. See, I can buy these units, but you can't play as them in a regular map. It's only when you're playing the old ones. And what things did I buy? What's new here? The Water Dragon sign? The Crest of Indek. Interesting. Oh. Cool. That's some new oh my god, everything is new. Never mind. Alrighty. So we gotta go talk to Edie. I could talk to Arvel right away too. War is such a human enterprise. Now, we learned from the last route that Arvel was once the spirit of a person, right? A man by the name of Epimenides. But I guess he's like transcended that. In that sense, we're very much the same as those on the other side. But we cannot coexist, so we're determined to kill each other. I guess that's the nature of this beast. I don't know if it's very clear what Arvel is. Hey, Yuritsa.
What?
You gonna be... Oh, you took your mask off. Interesting. You're just like this always now with your beautiful eyes? You think it's strange to see me here after 2 years? Well, I was once an Imperial commander. I had a feeling. Yeah, I figured as much. So, you've been fighting for the Emperor all this time? Just like you did at the Battle of Embar, right?
Yes.
Alright, buddy. See you later in the rec hall, I guess. Bye.
How are your feelings? That is all.
I have been playing... Oh, I have been having many duties in my last 2 years away from the Empire. But they are all finished now, which means I am able to take part in the fighting. I am believing that this battle will lead to peace and prospering for Brigid. Good to hear. I'm counting on you, patron. What are you counting? What is it that you are counting, Shez? I will help you count. I'm very proficient at the counting. Actually, I think she dislikes arithmetic books. I don't know if she likes counting as much. But it is funny. Ooh, a book. Ah, a new book. A directory of information on each region within the Adrestian Empire. It contains no confidential information, so it can be viewed and checked out freely. Presumably from the church. Hresvelg, okay. I will probably say this to read out loud to myself later. Counting, one count. She's like, I am not the count, but I will help you count. Duke Ire. It faces the inland Pearl Sea. Its capital, Boremus, is a fine port equal to Enbar. That's another thing I'm sure Ferdinand brags about. As well as a bustling hub that trades at lands to the east, including Morphus, the metropolis of magic. Likes bloodshed, chaos, dislikes counting and math in general. I think that goes for a lot of people. Certainly Yuritsa. I bet he hates to count. Ira is known for its import goods and crafts utilizing technology from the east. I'm shocked that Rhea has allowed that. Shocked. Burgleys encompasses the lion's share of Gronder Field. It has great stables, fertile soil. It's known as the Empire's breadbasket. The Varley territory is a county made up of Gronder Field in the east and Ogma Mountains to the west, the latter of which is home to Varley's famous iron mines. The Southern Church had its own independent region on the border with Hresvelg, but it was assimilated into Varley. The mining industry has made its developments the envy of other fiefdoms. Honestly, the Varley territory could probably be like the seat of industrial progress with all the iron, you know? Hrim territory, where Yuritsa spent some time. Actually, I believe Duke Ire gobbled up the Hrim territory. A viscounty that, while favorably situated between the Aramid River and Pearl Sea, is limited in development by a preponderance of mountains and wetlands. In recent years, a number of ruins have been uncovered in the region to the north and are actively being investigated. That is where... What's it? Shalashaska? What's the name of the place? Xanadu? I literally knew this word the other day. It's where those... It's like Shambhala. Shambhala, I think, is in Harim territory. So, took me forever. Fenja, right! The Fenjas and the Menjas. Or I think it's Fenya. But. Fenya is a viscounty in the very south of Fodlan. It claims a number of islands to the east. It has no control over them. Well, that's wild. What? It claims islands to the east. It has no control. They better not be touching Bridget. Fenya's warm and dry climate allows for the cultivation of a number of important crops. It is the main producer of Bacchus and cooking oils. I wonder if Nintendo was like, you can't talk about wine, so they're like, Bacchus. Is Fenya like Italy or something? Make a wine and oil? Shalashaska. It's definitely called Shalashaska. For sure. Has to be.
You should hear this.
I've always thought of myself as a devout believer, so when I heard we were attacking Garrick Mach, I couldn't help but be taken aback. But when I learned of the Central Church's corruption and how Her Majesty revived the Southern Church to correct it, well, let's just say I'm glad I was born in the Empire. Yeah, dog, at least you're not worshipping dragons or something. That would be disgusting, wouldn't it? Oh God, prepare yourself, Flynn. I think he's about to shout. Oh no, I don't think you got that in time. R.I.P. your ears. Hello, merchant. This is a character model taken from the Abyss, and I love that. This dude is an Abyss character model, and I think they repurposed him in that previous scene we had with Talus, Lord Arundel. I think they took this guy and they put the creepy mask on him, the little like bird mask thing. Are we in the middle of the storyline at the moment? After a couple years time skip, we're at the very beginning of the storyline, to be honest, Ben. Like, we just started this last Tuesday, so we're like we're in the baby chapters, pretty much. It's good to see this this merchant model being used.
What can I do for you?
This is literally that exact merchant. That's literally the exact model, including the portrait. That's so fascinating. I think that's wonderful. This game really feels like the Majora's Mask to Fire Emblem Three Houses Ocarina of Time, where they're like, let's take these people and put them in completely different situations. Well, if it isn't our enacting general, or esteemed general, if there's anything you require, please do not hesitate to inform me. If we're to be traveling from one place to another from this point hence, I suspect our cooperation will be essential to the cause. I don't know about this guy. So this is a totally different sequence of events where we bump off the main bad guys from the previous route right at the start. Oh yeah, just like in Three Houses. So like in Three Houses, it took us so long to do that, but right now we're going toe-to-toe with them right off the bat. Yeah. But we're still going to end up struggling with the church. We're still going to end up struggling with those who slip in the dark. Our enemies are kind of the same. It's just that like the order in which we fight them, I think, is different. And maybe we won't kill Dimitri? I don't know. Dimitri just kind of dies of his own accord in most routes that you don't control him. He just kind of dies like a dog. It's sad. So the Abyss, the Ashen Wolves, right?
Listen to this.
The church has mobilized everyone they can to defend Garrick Mach. Even some of those folks from Abyss, I think it's called. You know, the place under the monastery? I hear the church doesn't really care for them, but I suppose any port in the storm and all that. Oh, they must be big mad at Edelgard since they helped us out earlier. Still, if you see some of them on the battlefield, they might be worth recruiting. Speaking of, I have an old report on the Abyss if you want to take a look. It's right over there. No thanks, I already read it. Oh, it's Ham-a-Nam! Good to see you. And did you get a glow up on this armor, Ladislava? She's kind of hot, isn't she? Hello, Mist. Good to see you. That is a fluffy horse, absolutely. They make these ponies extra hairy. Very, very fluffy. That's not how you remember Black Eagles? Did we kill Dimitri? I don't remember in Black Eagles. Did we kill him? outright directly. It might happen at Gronderfield, but I genuinely can't remember. Most of the time, he just kind of like dies.
Good day.
I hope you're doing as well as I am this day. It seems you and I have been both appointed as generals during the last 2 years.
We will succeed.
Let us fight to our utmost so we do not dishonor Her Majesty. And Hamanam. Hello, my friend. My, it's been quite some time. Like Manuel, I was called here by Edelgard. But that said, I've been tasked with protecting the Great Bridge of Myrden along with Ladislava. I think this is this Sprout's way of saying, like, you get Manuela, but not Hanneman. Kind of like how they're like, you get Rodrigue, but not Gilbert. I think they're like, he is here, but tangentially.
Please.
As such, I won't be going to Garrick Mock, so I hope you can take care of things there. I probably won't get a Cyril on this route either.
You, huh?
Hey, you've always got that same cloudy look in your face, don't you? Well, let's say we go blow off some steam at the tavern while we're up. Bet it would make it easier for everyone to soldier on if you did that. Did I just get asked out? I think I just got asked out on a date.
Nothing to report.
Keep up the good work, Commander. Nothing to report today.
Anyway.
Do you remember me? I used to guard the gate back at Garrick Mock. Fully, we did not see this NPC at all in any iteration of any route in this game. But because he was in 3 houses and a fan favorite, they're like, we gotta bring the gatekeeper back.
That reminds me.
Sure, I remember you, but why are you here?
Actually...
Well, I was actually born in the Empire, but I ran away from home and joined up with the church when I was pretty young. Just the other day, I got a letter from my parents for the first time in years. They told me to hurry back to the Empire, and when I did, I found all of this. I tell you, fighting people from the church is going to be a hard pill to swallow. Still, I'm fortunate that I didn't end up separated from my family forever. Now, if you play the blue route, doesn't the gatekeeper say I have a twin brother in the Empire? Or is that in 3 houses? I do not remember. This is all a Bircher, man. What am I even doing here? I just wanted to stay cooped up in the manor, especially now that Father's gone.
Actually...
But then I was talking to Edelgard and boom! I got some stupid urge to fight and here I am. You were guided by your heart. Hey, sometimes you have to follow your heart, right? Just try not to die.
Nope.
Ugh, Bernie, you and your stupid heart! Poor Bernie. Poor gal. Oh, this is a black day indeed. They put me right on the front lines. Guy does look very sad about that. I just got married and had a kid. My little one doesn't even recognize my face yet. Oh, wait. Let's just pretend you didn't hear that. It's bad luck to be talking about that stuff before we go off to work. Yeah, you're dead, bud. I think you're dead. You're dead in the sand. Who is this? Flesh? Wow. Bernie is best girl after Page reports. All right. That's Flesh, dude. Wowzers. That's taken care of.
What
next? Oh, I'm sorry. Did you need something? As you can see, I'm pretty busy at the moment.
Yes.
See, my brother Randolph is also part of this army, so I have to do my job perfectly for his sake. Wow, Flesh. I wonder if they're gonna flesh her character out. Hey, Ferdinand, what have you been doing?
As it happens...
Just between you and I, I've had my fair share of worries in the past 2 years. As you know, my father found himself in his situation due to Edelgard. That is the most roundabout way of saying Edelgard put your dad in jail. Oh well, things are what they are, and I will work tirelessly to achieve greatness. Alright, I'll pay for the pun. Jesus. I don't get anything. I can't make a single joke. Can't make a single joke around here. That was egregious! Really? I thought it was pretty in line with what I meant to say. I wasn't really stepping out of, like, my zone to make that pun, I don't think. I don't think it was a stretch. But anyway. This is very weird. I would expect Ferdinand to be, like, more upset at Edelgard or more upset at his father. But he's just sort of like a nose to the grindstone kind of guy, I guess. I'm confused. I'm not sure I follow. Oh, well, it's nothing to worry about. No matter what may occur, such business is no more than my own personal situation. This sounds like he's internalizing this poorly. I think he's internalizing this poorly. Wow, there's a lot of white cats in the Empire. We found 2 already. This is an Ordelian short hair. Oh my god, it's so cute. There was a cat at the vet today. It's just sort of like an office cat. It hangs out in the office. It's amazing. Freaking love cats. Love seeing them.
That reminds me.
I was born to a noble family in the kingdom, but I could never fit in with the teachings of Saros. But when I was a mercenary in the Empire, the minister of the Imperial household hired me on. I believe that is Vestra. And now I'm the commander you see before you. Judging from the look on your face, you don't know who that is. Well, it's Lord Hubert. Lord Hubert. My wife! My wife! Oh, yeah. Posing for the camera. Great.
Well, hi.
If you're ever injured, let me know and I'll see you healed up in no time. Oh, and I can take care of wounds of the heart as well as wounds of the body. Emotional injuries can be even worse than physical ones during war. Are you saying you're a therapist or you want to go out with me? It's reassuring to have you in your infirmary here. This is the infirmary, right? It is. After the closure of the Officers' Academy, Edelgard got in touch and asked me to run it. And although it does put me in opposition to Garrick Mach, I simply can't turn that woman down. No one can. I should really learn to say no sometime. She just doesn't know no. My beautiful wife. Love her.
Did you need something?
Apparently, this is the first time in 300 years that an army of this size has been mobilized in Fodlan. The Dagdan army that attacked the Empire from without, and then the Almyras attacked the Alliance. Quite a lot happened. Not that I saw it, of course. Okay. You just want to chat about it. Caspar.
You're looking good.
Okay, wait a second. Hold on a minute. Oh, wait, no, he does have extra gloves. Okay, so he only has 3 extra gloves? What? What is your design? I hope I get to see the Archbishop's right-hand man, Sedith, or Thunder Catherine at Garrick Mach. We probably will see them at ILO. It's the last time we saw them. They got tons of other strong fighters, too, and I can't wait to take them all on. How about you?
Right on.
Oh, you know what? The more foes I take out, the bigger my name gets. Yeah, well, look sharp, because I'll be there keeping score. Keeping score. Killing people. You can't wait to kill your vice principal? This man is empty. I guess those gloves wear out fast, yeah.
Oh.
It's annoying when you don't report in once you finish a task, Linhart. Very annoying. Furthermore, I have any number of things I need from you whenever you're not busy, which is pretty much always.
Not happening.
But I am busy. Busy resting. Now, please leave me be. But Her Majesty asked me to put you to work. Let's see where we go. Some of these comments are kind of creepy. Which ones? Like, Caspar or whatever?
That reminds me.
I'm pretty sure I saw you sleeping the day away just a little while ago, Linhart. Monica's right. It's time to pull your weight. See, Linhart, everyone's onto you. You two will never understand me. I can't wait to take them on. Certainly sounds better than I can't wait to shove my sharp sword through his chest. Yeah, at least no one has said that. No one has said that yet. You might be thinking of, like, Yuritsa, who does say that in 3 Houses, but I don't think anyone said anything that creepy yet. It is true the same thing, though. I've talked a lot with Edie, so I long imagined what it might be like when this day finally came. But now that it's here, I'm worried. Our target is Garrick Mach, which means we're likely to encounter a lot of people we know.
Let's see.
It's hard to fight people you know. You sure you want to take part?
No way.
I came here to fight, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do. You like Yuritsa's Eros Thanos thing? Yeah, at least it's compartmentalized in one dude. Hey, it's Randy! Your boy Randy's here. You're Shaz, yes? Yeah, I forgot my name was Shaz. Let me see this cool outfit you got. I like your pauldrons. You love that so many of these characters were neglected in 3 Houses, like Monica being alive, or some of the fathers and brothers. Like, yeah, we literally did not see any of these dads. So good to see them.
Oh, look who it is.
They were big threats, though, but not present. Greetings, you are Shaz, yes? I'm Randolph von Bergleys. Though we're not related by blood, I am nonetheless Caspar's uncle. Isn't that funny? Caspar's uncle, and he's like the same age.
Right.
I hear you know your way around a battlefield. I look forward to seeing what we can both do in service of our Grand Empire. Our Grand Empire. They absorbed me real quick.
May I have a word?
as you already know, we're in Leicester. Oh, as you know, we are already in Leicester territory. Lord Accolon Flagelkova, the world's most useless land, whose territory this is not a man known for his reliability. Indeed. However, so long as Count Gloucester, who borders to the north, has announced his obedience to the Empire, we should encounter no problems. I think, at least in the Blue Lions route, that is a ploy by Count Gloucester. And he defects his alliance to the alliance. So, Lord Acheron. The Phlegathon was one of the rivers around Hades of Greek myth. And in this game, he's just a useless, disposable man. Just a silly little man. Just a silly little guy. You can't have an uncle younger than you if stuff gets odd enough. Yeah, I guess if your grandparents have another kid like later in life, then yeah, you could very well have an uncle that's younger than you. Right, we've almost talked to everybody around camp. And I also, it's getting close to dinner time. Very excited about that. I'm quite hungry. The battle has begun at last. Right. The battle has begun at last. Our struggle to the death against the Central Church. Wow. This dude hates the church. I pray your work these past 2 years will prove helpful to our cause.
Let me think.
First, we mean to conquer the territory of the Alliance's Viscount Burgundy. He is a minor lord east of Garrick Mock who's strongly influenced by the church. Oh, really? Heck him. Heck the Burgundy man. Some Empire nobles. A register of prominent nobles. This document is expressly for official use within the Church of Saros. Students are forbidden to remove or peruse this documentation. You know, Hubert snatched this book the second he could. The 1179 edition, it's not even the 1181 edition, so like, yeah. He snatched this out of church before they stormed the Empire. Hresvelg is the most distinguished house in the Empire. It has been the governing house for 1,100 years. In addition to the first emperor, its lineage is also traced back to Saint Saros herself, which is why generations of emperors are believed to bear the crest of Saros. So she did bone down with Emperor Wilhelm. That's wild. Wow. Hresvelg resides in Enbar, the imperial capital, claiming all the surrounding territory as its domain. It boasted supreme authority both within the empire and without until the insurrection of the Seven in 1171. Oh, you knew one of those in first grade. A classmate would get picked up from school by his nephew. Fascinating. This uprising saw much of Hresvelg's power stripped away by the nobility in 1171. In recent years, a series of misfortunes has plagued this storied house, and some believe dark clouds hover over the future of the Hresvelg reign. Duke Eyre is the second house, the House of Prime Ministers. The house came to occupy the post Prime Ministry, rendering this title hereditary. House Eyre led the insurrection of the Seven. That's right, it was the insurrection of the Seven, but there were 6 great households. I forgot what happened. Something did happen to the 7th household, and I forgot. And now Rhea's great-great-great-great-great-great-granddaughter wants to remove her. Love it! I love the granddaughters, like, teaming together. That's why I gotta get Byleth in here. Love to see it. House Vestra is a house of marquises without a domain, existing in the shadow of Hresvelg. It's responsible for the Emperor's periphery affairs, including coordination of things like ceremonies, rituals, consorts. Consorts, huh? That's weird. And the Imperial Guard. House Vestra was allied with House Eyre in the insurrection. Hovering as counts and inherited rule over the domestic affairs. It clashes with the military affairs. Much of its territory is in the Ogma Mountains. House Burglies. They're in Gronder Field, the breadbasket. Varley's main responsibility is to maintain amiable relationship with the Church of Saros. Due to the estrangement of the Church from the Empire in recent years, it's now more involved with the judiciary, causing political strife with the Ministry of the Interior, eh? Who the hell is the Ministry of the Interior? That's not the Minister of Domestic Affairs, is it? weird. Okay. In fairness, Violet's relationship with Rhea is odd. Yeah, she's like some sort of weird golem creature with a rock in it. So, yeah, both a grandchild and a mother at the same time. It's weird. Can't they also marry Rhea in 3 houses? I think you can like give the ring to her, but the ring doesn't always indicate marriage. I didn't see that. I don't think I saw that ending, but it's sort of like a I want you in my life for everything, because you can also give that to Gilbert. Hevering is a ministry of the interior. Okay, interesting. So Varley's also at odds with the interior.
Do you have a moment?
Welcome back, Shaz. Let me apprise you of our plans going forward. Oh, good. Yeah, you can get Rhea Byleth, which is like cursed AF. Look at this map. Pretty cool, huh? Our troops are preparing to advance from camp, which is located here. At our destination, Garreg Mach is over here. I'm not sure why we're not starting off in Enbar, but whatever. Maybe it's too far away. Now, the intervening noble territories have ties to the church. They'll most likely try to stop us. We have to route these lands in succession as we make our way to Garreg Mach. We gotta let our guard down with any of our opponents, especially prepare as thoroughly as possible. Have you looked around camp yet? Make use of the training grounds and marketplace. Oh, I almost forgot to do that. Being the grandchild, the mother, and the spouse the same person is like only in video games, baby. I wonder if they set out like, we are gonna make a video game so weird with family relations that are so wild. People will be scrambling to understand what's going on. I think we should buy some levels.
Between victory and defeat.
I think a little bit of level buying would be good right now, to be honest. Who do I want to, like... We gotta get at least to 20 for everybody. Let's get them to 30. I don't even know if I can get everybody 30.
For the fate of Fodlan.
Hell yeah, kick ass. Okay. Huey. Maybe 25 for Huey? There we go. You think that Rhea is the most attractive character in Fire Emblem Three Houses in human form? You still think that Rhea and Byleth is messed up? It is just kind of... It's weird. But Rhea is hot, certainly. I mean... She's got the bod. You think the writers lost track of the family tree at some point? I wonder if they did that on purpose. If I were them, I would have it plastered on my wall to be like, definitely make sure these don't hook up. But yeah, it feels like in a lot of the scenes, it's like, I think you forgot that these two are tangentially related. Just find a few quick levels for the kids so they can keep up.
And I'll keep getting stronger too.
Who else? We got 2 more characters I think I need to give some levels to. I think a solid 25 is good. I love her little outfit, by the way.
Even more useful.
Poor Monica. You have to realize that being useful is not the only good thing about you. That's too sad otherwise. My wife is going to be level 35 because they said so.
Strength and beauty. What a pair.
What a pair indeed. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm going to shut up now. All right, everyone's at least level 25, which is great. And I think we can probably get some new classes for Edie. So she's an armored lord right now. They just made her that. That's cool. Looking forward to that. Lynn? Oh, that's right. I made Lynn. I gave him some squirrely classes, didn't I? Okay. All right, everyone should be good class-wise.
Can't wait to see how you do. Time to work you into shape.
Maybe the family relations cancel out when they go in 2 opposite directions. I appreciate your valiant endeavor to make this not weird. Yeah, it's not working, but the effort's there and I appreciate it. Let's have like Edie and who's gonna be good to work out together? Oh my god, I didn't even look at the support lines for anybody. Let's not do the useless, shall we? Let's see. So we have a bunch of units we didn't get to see the support charts for. Floyd and He's got, oh good! The Hubert Ferdinand line is intact. Yes! Make these two boys fall in love. Verdi has a C rank scene that is voiced with Lynn and Bernadetta. Interesting. He's got an A rank with Dorothea, who hated him in Three Houses until her final cutscene. Caspar, he's got just a scene with him. Nothing with Monica, which I think is very interesting because she is also a try-hard redhead who is trying to... Well, she's trying to help Edie. He's trying to best Edie. Why am I seeing this? Oh, this is... Oh, because I have these units. I was like, yeah, sure. How does Ferdinand get along with Dimitri? This would be if I use my... I suppose I can use literally any unit if I want to in the record things. Fascinating, including Lady Saris herself, Freya. Good, great, excellent. Okay, so that's Ferdy. Let's see Hubie. Hubie's got some voice scenes with Caspar, voiced with Lynn and Bernie. Some of... Oh, only a B rank with Dorothea. Interesting. Manuela, nothing. Yuritsa, nothing? You think that these two... I'm mad! Please, what? These two creepy clowns can't get down? These two absolute just like murder Slavins, they can't do it together? He lives to kill. Weird. Alright, anyway, well, Lynn and Ferdinand have something. This is like, I feel like Lynn Caspar is a pretty accepted pairing, and they're just like, you get one scene and that's it. That's it. Lynn's not getting a lot. Interesting. Caspar. Sheesh. No one gets much with Monica, huh? Hello, Chloe. Good to see you. How are you? Ferdinand? Oh, yeah. Ferdinand and Hubert are like Bert and Ernie. That's what I love about them. They're very Bert and Ernie. I can't wait. We get so many cutscenes. Ooh, it's going to be great. And I already have most of Bernie's scenes unlocked, it seems. Dorothea. That's right. Lesbians get to hang out. That's great. Patwa. What was her deal with Ferdinand in Three Houses? What was Ferdinand? Oh, was it like... he was recognizing that she was like strong even though she didn't have a crest? Like she was a different kind of nobility? Was that their line in Three Houses? I can't remember. Monica. So she's got scenes with Edie, us, Hubie, Dorothea. Not Manuela though. Okay. And Byleth gets to A-rank everybody. It's not fair. But he can't get any scenes with them. Yes! Are you kidding? Okay, I was wondering why Manuela was here if she didn't have a rank with anybody. She has got 2 voiced scenes with... My husband and my wife have 2 scenes with each other where they're talking. I love that. Manuela and Yuritsa, this is great. You have crumbled a peanut butter cookie over your yogurt and you have 0 regrets. But you got a lot of yogurts. I hope you're enjoying your yogurts. That sounds delicious and I'm so hungry right now, Shmi. I hope you indulge in that because it sounds delish. Okay, Yuritsa and Edelgard, but no one else? That's sickening. Not sickening good. That's disgusting. That sickens me. Outrageous. I don't want to see any of these. I'm mad. Balthus. I'm cheating. Okay. We'll figure this out later when we get them. Alright, I gotta train. Go eat. How about after I train the kids and feed them some food, then I will go eat. I'll have to reapply my makeup. That'll be fine. My lipstick. Alright, Edie and who? I just want them to get along. Do you have any other axe havers? I don't think so. It doesn't matter. I should just partner folks up. Let's just get the supports going. Let's just get the kids talking. I would love to hear from Ferdinand, though. I do need to hear from Verdi about things. How it's going on the dad front. Caspar and Lynn, gotta see it. Bernie and who? Well, it can't be Dorothea or Petra, but oh my god. No. Okay, it has to be somebody else then. Gotta be Caspar. Wait, do you have supports? What? Wait, do you have They have support? They have supports! Okay. Next. Sure. Lynn and... See, the problem is I have those. Ah, they don't have voice scenes together. Peepee. Well, Edelgard's gonna have voice scenes, so damn it, everybody. So we'll put Edie... Oh, shoot. Shucks. Poop. Darn. Rats. What is happening here? I am destroying the foundation. At least Dorothy and Hubert can do stuff. Okay. Her and Lynn, right? Okay. There's that. I will get food, I promise you. I promise you I will get food. Problem is I have a lot of units that may not chat a lot. I'm just gonna have to deal with that. It's gotta be Manuela and Yuritsa. Nothing is more important to me than Manuela and Yuritsa talking to each other. And then I guess Petra and Monica, even though they don't care about each other, just get stronger, I suppose. Okay, and I can switch her to any other class. Doesn't really... Sure, learn how to use magic. Why not? Sure. And then he can work on... Aren't you a pony boy? I should train him in being a regular mage. So we'll get mage for him. What can we get for Dorothea? I'm sorry I'm min-maxing this. This is so unimportant. Okay, well, we gotta get new classes for other folks. Shoot. I do take everything seriously. I need to turn my brain off. None of this matters at all. Everyone has their maxed out classes. This is so fully, hugely unnecessary. But I can't stop myself, Chloe.
Splendid.
You look great, Nat. You look fantastic. Change it to mage. So it was him. Bernie, probably. I can't not optimally do this dumb stuff. She looks way better in this outfit than Yuri. Yuri looks like a full-on clown in this outfit. She looks immensely better. I guess I'll train her as a paladin, sure. I just can't help myself. She's so pretty, right? Birdie's a cutie. I love her three houses time skip hair. It's good stuff. Do you, Chloe? Do you ever just unnecessarily do something perfectly? I know! So many open slots, Alex! And not enough kids yet. We gotta start recruiting people. Right away. Who else do I have to make a class for? If I forget, I'm just gonna not do it. If somebody's mastered a class, that's... Okay, well, it's fine. Yeah, train time. Okay. Let's get our eyes on some folks training, huh? It's gonna be these. Begin training, please. It's gonna be Yuritsa and my wife, Manuela. See them training together. Yeah, right?
An amusing diversion.
Oh, he really liked training with her. It was an amusing diversion. 3 versions of every student. Can you believe it?
I must
Wild.
make the most of this ability.
So wild. You do all the side quests and you overlevel for main quests because of it. I do that all the time.
Serve me in the times to come.
I feel you.
Can't let this power go unused.
Now, why does he have axe prowess? That's weird.
A new power is now being mine.
You should have punch boy prowess.
I'll surely put this to good use.
Okay. He's already mastered punch class? I hate you all. What?
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Making me work so hard, video game. Why can't you be good and slow? Look at Hubert in his little graduation cap. Very funny. Didn't even change his robes. Okay. I wish I could make him a flying
All
class.
is done for the sake of power.
Do they ever indicate what things they're not very good at? I know he should be very bad at being a wyvern because he's afraid of heights. Like, naturally, he has a down point in that. But I don't think they do that anymore for this game. Who else needs to do their thing? I have to see who's maxed out. Okay, Caspar is good at punch. He's gonna punch it. What? Eh, what? Wait. What? Why is Caspar a flying... He's a punch boy. He is the epitome of a punch boy. Why did they make him a wyvern lord? Whatever. Why am I fighting against this? The game said he's a axeman. And so he shall be. The war really has changed him.
Yep, feels like me.
This game is a walk in the park. You level 30 over the boss. Yeah. That was me at the end of our Three Hopes run, the previous one. This is so wild. I guess they want him to have a fully different growth class here. I suppose Petra can be immortal savants. Another unnecessary thing. She looks weird in that.
A new challenge that will be overcome.
You got it, girly. Monica finished monk class, so she is another dark mage. Great. Like, we don't have enough dark mages on this team. At least Manuela will be a priest.
My style may change, but my mission does not.
Serving Lady Edelgard. And... oh no, Manuela hasn't maxed out her class. Great. I think we can train now. That was one training session. We need to speed this up a bit. But I would like to see if there's anybody, like, talking to each other as they train. Seems like no.
Training
Hubert.
together sure beats doing it alone.
Endlessly taking
This
notes.
power will serve me.
See how the... fucking...
Time to work you into shape.
Ferdinand, stop being so good at this. Quit it. This makes you sad in most games. If you don't do side quests, you miss out on content. But if you do them, the fights are too easy. You love it when a boss fight is
Gaze
challenging.
upon my splendid finery.
That is some splendid finery I'm gazing upon. My boy. Yeah, it is tough, isn't it, Nightwind? I guess that's why there's different, like, difficulty settings for games. So that even if you do all the side quests, if you're playing on, like, hard mode or, like, super hard mode or something, then, you still don't have, like, the leg up. You're still, on the back foot. I wonder if they talk. No one's talking to anybody.
Training together isn't always easy.
Okay, since no one's talking to each other, I'm just gonna do successive training. So we can burn right through this. Except for now, he's a master wizard. Great.
This power...
Can't let this power...
One step at a time.
I may have to eat before these kids eat.
Slept within. There must be more to this.
Hey, supports. Excellent. Gotta change Hubie's class again. We are burning through these classes at an alarming rate. I'm sure initially they didn't want you to become, like, a dark mage or whatever until, like, 10 chapters in. So.
All is done for the sake of power.
Just for power, right? Not for Lady Edelgard? Shock. Okay. One last training session. Just the one more. Then it's oatmeal time, baby.
We were in fine form today.
Nicely done. Very well done.
This power will serve me in the times to come.
A useful skill.
Oh my god, he got Shining Guardian? The horny for death man? Got Shining Guardian? I gotta see that skill. That makes no sense to me.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Hey, anything that makes me stronger.
This
Sure.
is quite fascinating.
Got some support. Cool. I would like to
With proper training, you'll be
Oh my god, we have a support to watch when we get back. Yes! Okay, but what is this Shining? Oh my god, we have a lot of supports to watch. Cool. What's Shining whatever? Damn you, Dimitri, you get the hell out of here. Damn it. Okay. Profile. Show me the money. Show me the stuff. Show me the skill, please. I need to see it. Damn you, Dimitri, get out of here. What is Shining Guardian? It reduces the damage allies sustain when inside the same allied stronghold. I wonder if that's better. It is. He's got counterattack, so enemies take damage proportional to the damage they inflict. So busted. Increased damage dealt to enemies when no allied units are deployed nearby. So when he's alone, he's kicking ass. Mastermind, he gains EXP better. It's just... He's a nasty boy. Oh, we have so many great supports to watch. Yes. Ridiculous. But we'll have to watch those when I come back from eating. Because it may not be 7 yet, but it's close enough. I am very hungry. I've been eating light today, so I'm gonna see what we got around. I think we might have some oatmeal. Mom and I weren't really able to come up with dinner tonight, so I was like, why not oatmeal? That would be good, sure. Hey, where's my music? Here we go. Hi, Espresso Junkie. It's good to see you. I will bring up something to eat. Hey, if it's not oatmeal, I got some salad in the fridge, so I'll eat that. And when I come back, more Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. Some delicious cutscenes. Yes, it's been a while since we watched some anime together. So I hope you get a snack and some water. Go to the bathroom, because we're going to sit down and watch anime together. I'll see you soon. Let's see. Oh, it's all good, Espresso Junkie. I'm just glad to have you when we can have you. You don't have to worry about, like, attendance or anything. I'm not going to be like, can't help but notice Espresso Junkie isn't here today. That's a little X on that. So. And not gonna lie, you do love a good cream of wheat. I love cream of wheat, too. It's so good. Butter and brown sugar help a ton. Oh, yeah. I'm not eating oatmeal to get healthy. That's not what I'm doing. I eat a lot of other things to get healthy. I'm not eating oatmeal to get healthy. I'm eating oatmeal to feel better about myself. So, there's that. If I want to eat something to get healthy, I'll go real health nut. But I'm eating oatmeal so I can be like the literal embodiment of Teen Chunk. I just want to be that little kitty cat, just like, yeah, satisfied. You know? I'm here for the flavor. I'm here for the butter. I'm here for the sugar. That's what I want. Oh, it'll be a dark day when I eat oatmeal health consciously. That's exactly it. That's how I feel right now. Like a what do they call it? A Gijinka is like the humanized version of like a logo or a brand or something like that. Or a Pokemon. Typically a carb loading food, not great for weight loss, which is not really something I'm trying to do anyway. Remember, health is not always weight loss. But yes, indeed, it's good for carb loading, yeah. If you're trying to get all your carbs in before a big run or something. Health conscious oatmeal's just grape nuts? I wouldn't know. My mom was a huge grape nuts fan, though. I never talked to this woman. I don't think I've talked to her once in my whole run. Aside from the mandatory talk to the woman. But, like, I don't need to buy this equipment. I find all the swords I need. I'm good.
Come back soon.
You love loading up oatmeal with sugar and cinnamon, and then you're like, it's good for my heart. It's good for your kokoro, you know, your, like, feeling heart. Maybe not for the one that's going ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk. Health is not always weight loss. Indeed, weight loss is not always healthy. Exactly. So, I've got plenty of goods that'll come in handy.
I carry
And a statue of the goddess. I don't know. You know what? If I was setting up in the Empire, actually, they do worship the goddess in the Empire. They just don't worship the Church of Saros. It is a bit diff.
You've got an eye for quality,
The rest of my money, I'm buying Master Shield. And I think we're good on, like, everything else. Yeah. I think it might be time to feed the kids if they'll let me. We've got the bare necessities. It's time to get to work now. But wait. Is this another Ordelian short hair? Toe beans. Wow. Wait a second. Show me the beans. Show them. Yeah. The beans. Carb load? More like crab load. Eats all the seafood. Huh? Are you making a seafood souffle? What kind of souffle are you making? You have to do so much work to help your partner fight the misconception that fat makes you fat. It's rough, Solitary Jordan, because that was like, you know, the God-honored truth passed down by all doctors in the 90s was like anti-fat. Fat is bad. All fat is bad. It's just like, all right. Like avocados like, okay, I guess. We'll just be out of here then. No, really delicious and good for you. You haven't had a good seafood dish in ages. I too have not had a good seafood dish in ages. Yeah. Such a child, it took you almost your whole life to eat a Nutter Butter. Really? You mean like the cookies? The Nutter Butters? Oh, because of the name? At least it's not the Nutty Buddy. Right? You need to know that man's secretly growing carrots. How do they get them that big? HelloFresh is sending me some huge carrots. Huge. I don't know how they get them that big. The name Cream of Wheat always made you nauseous. Oh, it's really good. It's like, you know how grits are gritty? Cream of Wheat is not.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Hope that helps. Alright, time to fight. So these are all brand new fights. Oh, wait! I could literally capture this without doing anything, but I think we should do a little bit of fighting. Oh, just kidding. It's time for supports.
Make sure you're
why
ready.
fight when I can watch the Barbies kiss? It's time to watch the Barbies kiss, baby. This is what I care about. Hell yeah. Last real seafood dish you had, pinecone, fish sticks don't count. Okay. Was mac and cheese with lobster meat mixed in. My mom has lobster bisque. Then we need to get some lobster meat for pinecone, because I think it would be delicious. Not a fan of grits? Not everybody is. Have you tried polenta? Your grandma's dog's name is Peanut, and you literally called her your peanutty buddy. Stella's just my pork chop, my little hamburger, my hamburger helper, my baby. My baby-ass baby. Stella has so many stupid names that I have given her. I love dumb dog names. Or animal names. Good stuff. Let's see the Barbies kiss! Okay, so I primarily want to see this Shaz and Ferdinand scene because I don't think Ferdinand is probably taking his father's imprisonment well. I have seen zero signs that he's taking it well, but he seems to at least be masking well enough. Aries just a turd? Do you call Aries turd? Big fan of pet names for pets. Yeah, because, like, I mean, there's Stella, Stella Bella, Baby Bear, my pumpkin pot pie, poopy pants, all that stuff. You know. You can't just call a dog the dog name. You gotta make up dumb names for it. That's why you have a dog, right? If you have a dog. Let's see how Ferdinand's adjusting to his dad being in prison.
Ah, fiery as ever. What an inspiring sight.
I love this guy. I love Ferdinand. I love Ferdinand's character. I love Ferdinand's voice actor. And it makes me really sad that I will never hear him again. So every time I hear a Ferdinand line, I'm like, absorb this, internalize this, juice this, drink the essence of this. Like, ugh.
Oh, hey, Ferdinand. You think so?
I want to get every ounce of this. For Billy Kamets.
The way I see it, a mercenary who doesn't train every day probably won't stay a merc for long.
I cannot dispute your logic.
Is he standing super wide-legged? I don't know if the A line on the coat's the way to go. Kind of gives him, like, traffic cone proportion, you know? Was Dorothea my first A-rank relationship? Me and Dorothea? I don't know. I have no idea because that was 800 hours ago. I have no idea. You'd have to check the VOD to see my first A-rank relationship in Fire Emblem 3 Houses. But it probably wasn't Dorothea. I don't know. It probably was one of the Blue Lions instead. But I mean, I got all, it was like a deluge. Do you count the first raindrop in a storm? I don't, it was all this. But, according to the people we married, I mean, it could have been Mercedes as my first. Very possibly. Ooh, that looks good, Morph. What's all this? This weekend, your brother and you went to a restaurant in Portugal that was, steps away from the beach. You had a seafood rice that, according to the menu, was for 2. You served yourselves 3 times and still had enough to take home. Wow. That's great. Your kitty cat Stella has nicknamed the Beast because if she wants something, she does not shut up about it. I like that your cat is named Stella too. Stella twins. And Jackie, the girls call Eris Wayne when they think it's Wayne. Wayne? Wayne? Aries is called Wayne? The first raindrop is the one that hits you in the eye when you walk outside, okay? And you're like, ah, damn it. You laugh so hard at do you count the first raindrop at a store that you scared your cat. I'm sorry. Dang it. Here I am. It's Tina ruining lives. Oh, his middle name is Wayne. That's adorable. I think Stella's middle name is Porkchop.
Though I must say,
I don't think she's got a human middle name.
Strike me as a typical mercenary, and your upward trajectory has proven me right.
Stella Porkchop Kelly. Aries Wayne is very good. I like that.
To go from nothing to a commander rivaling even the finest of nobles as quickly as you have is astounding. You are the most intriguing man.
Okay, you want to go on a date, buddy? The way he's looking at me is, I don't know, there's something... Never mind. Ferdinand, I believe, in some of the routes in 3 houses, if you recruit him, I think everything but Crimson Flower, he loses his title, right? He's fully stripped of his title and nobility. Because Edelgard is like, heck the Ayers, they're troublemakers and I don't like them. Except without protest. Yeah, he's kind of side-eyeing us a little, isn't he?
Intriguing? Is that supposed to be a compliment?
I didn't want to take it that way, okay.
I've just made a habit of giving my all.
I know we'd take offense to it. See you in a bit more, Phineas.
You're all, you say?
Something wrong?
To the contrary. I find your attitude inspirational.
He's adorable.
We
this guy's
are
such a
birds
bonehead.
of a feather, you and I. Every task I undertake must also be done to utmost perfection.
I wouldn't say I'm doing it to perfection.
Polishing my armor? It shall have a mirror sheen. Cooking a meal? Let not even a single ingredient go to waste.
That is so tiresome. He must be exhausted at the end of the day. What do you think Ferdinand looks like when no one is there? Like he walks in like that, closes the door like just exhausted. How do I think the characters in Fire Emblem would deal with COVID? Probably very poorly. They don't really have a great medical system. I mean, neither do we, but at least we know about masks and stuff. At least there's that. But I mean, a plague literally killed a lot of the people's parents in this game, so I do not know. I'm sure some of the, like, Edelgard, I can see the Church of Saros convincing Dimitri that masking is not what the goddesses intended, but I think Edelgard and Claude would persuade their contingencies to mask, at least, you know? He seems like the type to shower monologue. Do you think he gets out a lot of his aggression just like having arguments with people inside the shower?
True nobility means surmounting any challenge before you with no less than every fiber of your being.
That's taking it a little far, don't you think? Yeah. Maybe you're not wasting food, but what about your time and energy? And I'm not any sort of noble, you know.
I am aghast. Are you suggesting that devoting myself fully to every endeavor is wasteful?
This is my favorite sprite in the video game, and I'm so glad they kept it like this. I want you to look at the difference between Ferdinand's regular sprites and Ferdinand's worried sprite. Literally, a sweat drop is the difference. It's so funny. This man will not let a single hair get out of place. Like, this is the difference. There's also a mild difference between regular Ferdinand and, like... Can you see there's a slight difference between the top two Ferdinands? One is regular and one is happy. There's, like, a little sadder Ferdinand. But, like, why does he... They saved themselves a lot of budget in the best way possible by making this unflappable man. If you've learned anything of old world pandemics, there's a lot of sleeping mats on the ground, a lot of letting people cough endlessly in a dark alleyway. Yeah, a lot of let's treat everybody in the church. Oops, it's Yarnum now. Oops, everyone's got like the ashen blood or whatever. You think none of them would have learned the lesson? Well, I mean, when you think of it's just like. The church has suppressed a bit of science stuff, so I would imagine they would suppress, like, contagion spreading. If you go back not too far, the Western world wasn't really aware of, like, contagion spreading through air droplets. It was like, well, it's gotta be bad magic, or a miasma. Like, they didn't even know much about well water spreading contamination for a while. So, realistically... tracking of that stuff really began, I think, in the Victorian era. Like, the dedicated tracking of water contamination. So, I don't know how well it's going to go for these guys, but if anybody can mobilize a lot of government information, it would probably be the Empire. But the people who would need it most would be the folks in Ferdiad who would be listening to the church, who would be telling them not to wear their masks, probably, and don't worry about it. Just keep praying to the goddess. And she will cure us. Germ theory is pretty recent, 19th century, yeah. Y'all was in Castlevania? I haven't even played a Castlevania game.
I mean, yeah.
I should, though.
If you put your all into every little thing, you'll run out of stamina right when you need it most. You're like the knight in that proverb, the one who spends all day building a fence around his Pegasus, only for it to fly away.
That's pretty good. He would do that.
Valuable advice for a Pegasus, perhaps. But I am no beast. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
You're not the Pegasus in that equation, buddy. You're the... Never mind. Never mind. This guy can't be serious.
It doesn't matter who you are. Everyone needs to take it easy sometimes.
Oh no, he's another Dimitri.
If you always keep your bowstring taut, it's just gonna snap when you actually need to fire.
I don't think you should give this man metaphors. It hasn't worked.
I assure you, I am no bowstring either. But I take your point.
I love him. I love him. I am not a Pegasus, and I am not a bowstring. Okay? Let's just get that down. It'd be somebody like Hanneman to discover a way to prevent or cure the pandemic, bring their findings to the church, learn the church is a natural immunity because they're dragons, have their life snuffed out, the cure is never released to a wild world until conspiracy discovered. Ooh, that would be interesting, Alex. Are we writing the next game? Oh yeah, I told you, Elliot from Stardew Valley is Ferdinand von Eyre. Look up, if you haven't seen Ferdinand Sprite from Three Houses after the time skip, literally the same hair. Jon Snow tracked the outbreak of polio to one water pump in London in 1854. Before germ theory, how about that? Jon Snow, he did not know nothing. Okay, sorry. Your brain went on a tangent, but the best seafood you've had was at a place called On the Water. Oh, was it On the Water, a place called Monty's? Everything was a mix of Italian. Ooh, and Cajun. That's a good mix.
However, there is no cause for concern. As I have told you on multiple occasions, I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
He keeps saying it. Buddy, I don't really give two dimes rubbed together. You like to get there? Hey. Thanks, Jaffa. Appreciate it.
Whether I am resting,
making bad jokes and references today,
or simply in contemplation, I always apply all my energy to the task at hand.
Not a lot of brain power, but at least a lot of energy and a lot of earnestness. That's what I love about Ferdy. He's earnest. He said the line twice already.
At work or at rest, I will forever give it my all.
I have a feeling Ferdinand sleeps like honk shoe, honk shoe, honk shoe, so that he is like resting at 100%.
Seriously? What's full-on resting even look like?
Don't you think it's like maybe like a Like, is he a me? Or Hongshu? Harmless Iterator. You hope everyone's been doing well and taking care of themselves, and that everyone's set up to have many productive weeks ahead, with plenty of opportunities for challenge and growth. What a blessing you have given us, Harmless Iterator, with that. I can only hope to give you double that back. Very brave! And also, I can't get over it. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Harmless Iterator, for the bajillion in 10 months. That's 17, you know, in a dog's age. You think he's a honk? Okay, he's not like a Hongshu. He's a honk. Okay. What kind of sleeper do you think Hubert is? I mean, he sleeps fully like Dracula, obviously. Until he hears that Edelgard does the other one. He probably tries it, but then he gets bad sleep, and Hubert's just like, go back to sleep. What is full resting? All right, we got so many supports to watch. I'm sorry, but I can't. I love Ferdinand. I think he's funny. All right, these two have one of the worst end credit cards in Three Houses together, and I'm so glad they can't A-rank each other. Woo! Because Caspar, if he marries Bernadetta, has like 10 kids with her, and also can't tell his wife apart from his children. That's bad, my guy. Hey, that's bad. That's bad. You can't tell your wife apart from your kids and you're having 10 kids? That's bad. Anyway, let's see what their C rank is.
And of course, I'm worried about those who struggle at combat.
Shh, this is so great. This is a Bernadetta Caspar scene. They're like, wait. I know you don't want to watch this because it's Caspar. What if I put 2 lesbians in it instead? Would you watch? 2 hot women? Please? Please watch it. Please? So great. After that guy's laugh, you want to replace every laugh with Titus's like, ah! I would love to hear that. Good luck with the lurking. Thank you, Jackie, for being here. Yes. My wife, Edelgard. Caspar.
Yes, we must do all we can to support them. I'll do my part to watch out for those who need help.
I love Manuela. Look at this shot of Manuela. The sensible pumps. The fold in her dress that accentuates the, you know, that's great.
Thank you. We'll do this together.
Hello, Puddleglum. Did somebody say Final Fantasy X? Indeed, Puddleglum, Final Fantasy X. Oh, you have no sound? Hi.
Support people who struggle with combat, huh?
No one gave you that order. No one told you to do this.
There's a more perfect job for me out there. I don't know what it is.
So I won't listen to anybody or ask any questions. I will go and unleash myself upon the world.
You ready, Bernadetta? Let's go.
No! Why do I have to do this?
Why do you have to train, you mean?
It's not training, it's weird. This is torture and I'm gonna die.
Hey, calm down. You'll only be fighting me.
Why are there 3 people here? Are these people who wear suits of armor?
You're lying! There are people hiding in this armor and they're gonna attack me, aren't they?
Okay, this would be me if I was in a room with suits of armor. Literally. I would be like, alright, if you're in there, you have to come out now. You have to come out now. I know that you're in those suits of armor. I swear to God, if you jump scare me, I'm gonna be so upset. If I pee, it's your fault. It would be me.
That armor isn't big enough for a person to hide in.
What? Really?
You don't know that! I could absolutely hide inside one.
It could be like Lysithea. Or Bernadette. That armor looks big enough to hide it, for sure.
I mean, yeah, okay. You probably could.
But honestly, if Bernie wore heavy armor, I could see her feeling invincible.
See? I was right!
I think it'd be a smart idea for her to be an armored knight. The head is a little too small, you think? I guess so. They do got big old bean heads.
Wait, this isn't the time for me to worry about that. The fact you're plotting against me is the issue here. Why do you hate me?
You do love how they have supports of each other characters, right?
Look,
it's cute.
Edelgard said we need to help people who struggle with fighting, alright?
It's great. It makes it feel more lived in, you know?
I'm just trying to put that into action.
Nah! You're gonna take me out with a surprise attack from the darkness! I know your game!
I am so curious about this dude's forehead scar. Like, what happened in the last 2 years where he got so... It's a fresh scar too, because see, it's pretty pink.
From the darkness, when we're standing in the middle of the training grounds in broad daylight.
Like, doesn't that seem like a 3-month scar or something? Maximum? What happened? Did he fight with his dad? Like, I gotta know. Shaving incident? Why was he shaving up here? Was he like shaving, but then he decided to do some cool knife tricks? And like he flipped the thing and it went like shh, and he's like, fair enough. I have a razor stuck in my head, fair enough. If anything, the question is, why aren't there more scars? It is surprising that he has so few. But...
Do you think all these people walking by would see me try to murder you or whatever and just keep going?
I do like the line, murder you or whatever.
No, they're watching me. I'm sure of it. Your armor is staring at me.
We need some, I think we need some tranquilizers.
Nope, that's it. I'm out of here. I'm going home to enjoy a life of freedom without my father.
What? You can't just run out on me here, Bernadetta. I mean, trying to detect people hidden in suits of armor, that's one of my father's traditional training drills. I don't know any other way to do it.
Wait. So there are people in armor?
I don't need your lousy support, so just leave me alone.
Maybe I'm not cut out for this kind of thing.
Yeah, I think subjecting people to the same kind of torture your dad subjected you to doesn't exactly make it better. See, his dork-ass voice is making you aggro. He's got such a little guy voice. It's very good. You're also wondering what happened that differed from the other route. Not that there's probably anything significant. Oh, like Dimitri no eye patch thing? Oh yeah, like the right. I'm thinking about it too, because like the only character to ever get face scars post time skip in Three Houses is Dedue, and that's because he escaped an imperial jail cell up in Birdiad. So he like scrapped for his life trying to get out of there. And good night, Ewan. Sleep well. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for spending some of your valuable time with us. And I hope that you have a great night's sleep. You, Laura, and Alfie. What did he do? I think I hope it's not like he was having a sparring session with his dad and things got too real or something. Maybe he was just taking a meal to Jackass Bonner. I can't remember this guy's name. Ferdinand's dad. Maybe he was taking a meal to Ferdinand's dad. The dad tried to cut him with a spoon or something. I'm not sure. Manuela and Yuritsa. We have Manuela, the person I set out to marry when I started my first Black Eagles run. And we have Yuritsa, the man I accidentally married when I started my first Black Eagles run. Together at last. Two great tastes that taste great together. Can't wait to see what this is about. I can't wait. Hello, Amy. Good to see you. The Black Eagle spouses. So beautiful. The accidental marriage. I love these two so much. Oh, wait. Can't wait to find out that he was trying to high-five Shaz, and they both missed. And then, like, Shaz actually manifested the blade in their hand and then cut him. I love this. What could this be about? A healing woman? A man who only cares about killing. I would like to see it. You're doing pretty good? I'm doing great now. Especially now that you're hearing me. But
well, if it isn't Yuritsa, what are you doing out here all by your lonesome?
I love this woman so much. I love that she is always down to clown. And this man only wants to stab people. Oh my god! I just realized he literally stabs her. Now, why didn't they give me my Yuritsa flame support in this? But he literally stabs her in the back. In Fire Emblem 3 Houses. I forgot. Yes, not in this timeline, but like in 3 Houses, he stabs her. She is I know she's unstabbed. There's no kidnapping, but he literally stabs her. And that wound aches whenever it storms in 3 Houses. And then prior to him being added as a playable character, he apologizes, does he? I forget that. She's holeless. That's not true, and Manuela would like to prove it. To anyone and everyone. Unless you're a woman, and then she won't. Unless you're a Byleth woman. You... I was trying to figure out why they put these two together in this, and it's because the stabbing. Love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Ah!
Come to think of it, you were always at the training grounds when we were at the Officers Academy, too.
I only played that version after the update, but you definitely remember the line super clearly prior to the update because you found it so interesting. If you find it, you can copy paste it here, Alex. Oh yeah, and it's also very silly. He's like, "Sorry for stabbing you." So good. I love this game. I love this franchise.
Come to think of it,
sorry, don't do that.
It was quiet there.
You don't say. Personally, I prefer somewhere I can kick back with a nice drink.
Oh my god, I hope that, like, Yurisa's dad didn't drink a lot and he, like, has something against people who drink, because that would be bad.
Speaking of which, we should get one together sometime. I'm sure Hanneman would spare a moment to join us.
He does not care.
I don't drink.
Oh, he probably hates alcohol because it tastes funny. He only likes sweet things. Although, you could probably get this guy messed up on, like, a Orange Crush or something.
Too bad. I thought it would be a good chance for us to get to know each other.
Maybe a little milk with some booze in it or something? How do you think he would drink the blood? He just likes playing in it.
By the way, I've been wondering, why were you always hiding behind that mask?
So people wouldn't recognize me.
A waste of a perfectly handsome face, if you ask me. I like you much better this way.
It's not worth discussion.
Well, he killed his family and he was running from the law, I think, is the reason.
Oh.
Okay.
From what I've heard, you're probably a good few years younger than me. Yet you're so mature. It's like you have this indescribable air of mystery.
I think this support line is exactly why I saw, like, 2 months ago or something, a picture of these two, and it was, like, modded into a meme of, like, some gal being like, "Hey there, handsome, like, how big are you?" And he's like, "Small, leave me alone." I think that's pretty much what the support line's gonna be.
I bet there's some burning passion lurking beneath that icy exterior, longing for reprieve. I'm right, aren't I? It's in there somewhere, I just know it.
No.
Say,
murder?
let's grab some drinks tonight and do nothing with them, because you don't like to drink. I know. Why don't we go out dancing instead?
She is such a mess! No! She literally forgot. She forgot she already asked him to drink and he said, "No, ma'am," and she said, "I'm sorry. Would you like to dance instead?"
I could not reveal my face.
This will get you to stop. This will get you to stop. This is so good. Alright, now hold up. Pause. Manuela says, "Remember the Death Knight who stabbed me 5 years ago?" Of course you do. How could you forget? Well, it turns out he's a general in the Imperial Army. He leads the Western Front against the Kingdom. Once I knew he was at Garreg Mach, I stormed right up to him, told him who I was, and what he did? Well, he offered me an apology. I'm talking about a sincere, heartfelt, solemn apology. What a letdown. What's going on with that guy anyway? Who is he under that mask? So that's before he gets added as playable character. And then she just, like, she has, like, some weird placeholder dialogue instead, which is, like, kind of a bummer. Manuela, stop being so cringy. She can't help herself. She is a dramatic mess. This woman is she is a shamble. Just the hottest shamble.
And then, when the sun rises, we can... Oh, what was that about your face? Why you hide it? Why do you hide it?
Some knew me to be a wanted criminal.
This literally is not going to turn her off at all, guarantee you.
I find that hard to believe. Like they say, there are two sides to every story, right?
He's saying I'm a criminal, and she's like, I doubt it.
But what made you want to tell me?
Afterwards is her flirting with Byleth, but then she doesn't, like...
A moment ago,
get with
you blew
Byleth
me off
if
with that broody
Byleth is
none
not
of your
boy.
business routine.
You would have kept talking if I didn't. Did I say something strange?
Sorry, I wasn't trying to tease. I just think you're cute when you're flustered.
I think you think he's cute. Period.
You've become quite the ladies' man. Just you wait. I don't give up that easily.
How? Huh? Wow, that's great. Huh? Huh?
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Alright, now we gotta go do some heckin' war. I guess. I think he's just confused, not flustered. I think he's just like, why me? Alright, who are we gonna... I don't really need to train anybody, but I don't think we should have units on the field that are like level 10 billion. Hubert, why are you wearing that birthday hat? This little Hubert. Tell me this is not a birthday hat. Look up at the cone. Can't be a wizard if you don't have the cone. You ever just tell a woman that you're a wanted criminal just to get her to stop talking to you? Same. Why the hat?
Kneel before Her Majesty.
Okay, dramatic. Oh, we gotta get the boys in here.
We have a duty to fulfill.
Oh, remember he says stuff like, what does he say stuff like? Where there's a will, there's a way or something. Wait, there's monks? Oh, these are my monks. Right. Oh, Labrunda. Oh, we don't have a blacksmith yet. Oh, but we probably don't have the tactician either. We'd have some relatively under-leveled folks. Not the crusher. Give me the Labrunda. Okay. And you gotta get something better, buddy. Oh, do I have the Aardvar? I do! Oh! Wow, I still have Dimitri's Aardvar. Yeah, video game. Remember how this is a video game? Like a game with gaming elements to it, and it's not just the Barbies kissing, which I really wish it was just the Barbies kissing. I think the Aardvar would be very funny to steal. I think that's pretty good. He also has the King of Lion core. That's excellent. Sure. I got that twice. That's really good. And you know, we probably don't need Chez in here either. Punch Boy. Oh, Monica.
The future that's yet to come.
Windcaller's Genesis? What? Man, they invented some cool stuff for this game. We're gonna keep the... No, I don't want the Harati. That's got the Cephalene crest. I want the Windcaller's Genesis. Give me that. I would like to see it. Okay, let's play with our new toys. We got a bunch of new toys. Let's play with them.
Defeat is not an option.
I feel like it would be sacrilegious to let Edie use it. Because remember the scene where Felix is like, it makes me sick to see the Aardvar in the Empire's hands. Felix specifically being like, I'm sick to my stomach seeing this.
There's not a question of can. Let us face our foes as...
I will gladly handle this.
I'm gonna make
Allow me to work with you.
the lesbians and the gays get together. So yeah, making Edie use it would be very funny. Yeah, all the more reason to do so. Make them sick.
Stand back.
All right, let me go pick up the voice.
I will ensure that what needs to be done is done.
Excellent. These are magical great balls. The Alliance. Oh, we are in Alliance territory, aren't we? What the hell book am I using? Oh, I'm using a very bad version of a Defender's Tome. Ugh. Spike these fools out. Okay. We have to give it to Edie when we fight Dimitri. I mean, sure, why not? Everything is so difficult to do because everyone's under-leveled. Okay, but I can't have him out. Yes, the Aardvar. Aardvar is so busted.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will.
Get him. Hit him right in the will.
Watch this.
Let us use this for the glory of our army.
I gotta see these ladies doing a support thing together.
No mistakes.
You feel like Flame is trolling Sylvain on purpose? Oh, about like being like not knowing what a sex is?
Taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Like not knowing what flirting is? Yeah, probably. She's like 400 to 800 years old, so minimum. She's probably read a book or two about it. I got a feeling. Unless she's just not into it, and then maybe she's avoided it for the whole time. But
Here I go. No mistakes. They
I'll let
must
her make
learn.
no mistakes out there.
I am your man.
To lend a hand, would you?
I love that line. I am your man. What a good boy. Get these folks out of here. Help out the monk.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
He is our man. Yes, he is.
Can't say I like how this is unfolding.
What a good boy.
One cannot win by showing mercy to enemies. My turn.
I'm impressed.
No! Oh! I was like, how is this guy dodging my attacks? He's about to become our ally.
I shall grant you
I was so upset. Like, why are you kneeling? No one's ever done that to dodge my attacks before. It's so smart, but I'm upset.
Only a
I'll take over.
Can't believe they would do it. Oh, I mean, there is some poetry about Flame, Smee. There is some, like, poetry about how beautiful and sexy she is that was destroyed by the church. And most likely by her father. Which I think is great.
Carve a swath through the battlefield.
I will gladly handle this.
Let's go. Oh, wait. How are we doing on, we're at 100 kills short. So I'll actually send her up here to capture this.
Orders received.
You're worth the church on that one. Especially since she looks like a kid. Absolutely.
retreat.
I do wish. Good job, Ferdinand. I wish Sedith would let his daughter dress in something that's more age appropriate. I mean,
Let us bring this stronghold down efficiently.
let's do it efficiently. Oh, look at her being obsessed with efficiency, just like Ferdy. Hey, we've killed enough people. I'll still capture this area, but
Mark my name well, comrades. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
you're gonna hear that a lot.
Your valor will be remembered by friend and foe alike. All of Adrestia will sing your name.
Wow. I can't believe she said that. It feels like she's appeasing him. Probably said if you don't think Rhea would care too
War
much.
may rage on.
She doesn't care too
But
much
let us
about most
delight in our
things.
victory this
Except for
day.
baby experience. And getting your mommy back. Heck yeah, got a mace. Don't need it, but I do like the S ranks. Very good levels. Very good progress. Smithing stones, which are good for something. We have at least 1 or 2 more battles left before we can do our big boy battle. And a cutscene.
The Imperial army has invaded Burgundy and will reach Garreg-Mach within the month.
They knew we were talking about them. The church has crawled out of the woodworks.
With no way to stop their advance, we must ready ourselves for a siege.
Love that this church-wide meeting is just the green-haired folks, too. Especially the child-looking one. That's great.
We sent the bulk of the knights away last month, after the Western Church occupied one of our sacred sites.
That was probably the Rhodos Coast, which is the grave of Flame's mom and Sedith's wife. Probably. They're always doing a freaking blasphemy out there.
Are thin at best. How are we to hold the monastery with such short-handed numbers?
So, from this, I'm really seeing that Flame is, like, a big part of the administrative side of things. If she is, like, measuring troops. I had the impression that Sedith preferred to, like, keep her out of these discussions or something. But I guess when we're not there, he includes her.
It is
500-year-old
possible the
plus
Empire
meeting,
orchestrated
exactly.
that entire incident to bleed off our strength.
Do you think like that really frustrated Flame when she was like 499? Like, come on, Dad, I never get invited to these meetings.
Look at how thoroughly information about it was buried, and how quickly the Empire invaded after declaring war.
Oh, they think that the Empire orchestrated the Rhodos Coast thing? Did they? I think it's more those who slid in the dark who did more of that in the Blue Lion's path, but it very well could have been the Empire.
It all feels carefully calculated.
I would not put it past them. If they bring war to our doorstep, they will want us on the worst footing possible. If the tides turn against us, we may have to abandon Garreg Mach.
Ooh.
Never.
Edelgard is already using the Southern Church to erode our legitimacy. And now
I
she
just
has
feel
the
like-
gall to try and remove us by force?
Like, does anybody else when you're playing the Black Eagles route, do you ever just want to go like, wow, like, from what you're doing to the church? I just want to like rub my hands together like a dirty fly. I'm like, get 'em, Edie, get the church.
There can be no mercy for tyrants. So help me, I would like to put her entire army to the sword myself.
Oh, I love to see this Vengeful Dragon Lady. Love it. It brings out the best in Rhea, honestly. Edelgard brings out the best in Rhea. It's like the most heh route ever. I love it.
Is it truly too late to prevent bloodshed, Lady Rhea? Edelgard must have her reasons for doing this.
Why are we using the human names in this dragon-only meeting? Why are we under this? Why are we doing this? This is so corny.
If so, they elude me. The woman seems to consider our church's very existence an abomination. Yet she has gone to the trouble of reviving the Southern Church, which implies she does not mean to destroy the faith outright.
She doesn't hate the goddess. She just hates you, I guess. Or Rhea, the management.
Perhaps Garreg Mach is the true prize she seeks.
Yeah, probably.
Or worse, this entire invasion could merely be a precursor to conquering all of Fodor.
Well, how about that? Kinda, yeah. Is it too late to prevent bloodshed? Surely we can negotiate terms of surrender so that we may live, albeit no longer in roles of leadership, and no longer having total authority on Fallen. Only death! I shall have her head! Rhea. The last person to ever cede power would be Rhea. I think Edelgard would step down before Rhea does. And Edelgard fought to the last, like, pretended to surrender and then stabbed the person she was surrendering to. This, yeah. Rhea will not. Not in 2,000 years. Hello, Gaming by Pharaoh. Good to see you. I'm doing spectacularly today.
Her purpose matters not. Our charge is to defend the monastery at all costs.
Because I made this, and this is my mom's house, and I gotta bring mommy back.
I took an oath. I swore I would never again suffer the boots of thieves to sully this land.
Rhea.
It is a low form of comedy we find ourselves engaged in this day.
That was deep.
To think the descendants of their empire will be the first to invade Garreg Mach.
All the more reason to prevent it. I care not if we shared blood countless generations ago. I will not permit anyone to defile Mother's resting place.
This is so good. I love this form of Rhea. I can't stand the like, blessed be. Don't worry, I can fight if I'm needed. I hate that Rhea. I love this Rhea. Foaming at the mouth. Vicious. Calling for blood. I love this Rhea. Seems like the residents fled somewhere. They left some stuff I can't use anymore because my camp is too good still. Some money though. Feigning surrender is a war crime, but it's a modern day war crime. Oh yeah, I mean they talk about like burning stables in order to distract the enemy is like one of the ploys I think that they discuss in this game, or in in Three Houses. I think it's like a historically used ploy, which I think itself is like a crime as well. So yeah, the Geneva Conventions, all that stuff does not matter now. It hasn't. Well, actually, since this game takes place in the far future after the collapse of our society, the Geneva Conventions don't matter anymore, instead of they haven't happened yet.
Okay.
Thank you for that floral dormant. Ooh, a reward. I mean, there's also like prisoners of war who are forced into battle and stuff like that. King of Wayfarer. There's a lot of stuff they do on every side that is no good.
Do you have a moment?
Can I have a word, Shaz? I think it was Datu who asked us this in our previous run. Truth be told, because Hubert would be like, I don't want to mess with all this. We don't have enough hands to help with the army's less urgent tasks.
Would you do something for me?
We're asking around for volunteers. Sorry. But I would greatly appreciate it if you pitched in as well. Go and visit the chore master when you want to volunteer. Let's do our thing. Can't forget using Patron War. Even if you put aside sending them as soldiers on monthly missions, students like Patron are like 17 after the time skip. Right? Right in Lysithia. Right? Just like, oh my god. Don't put these little beans to war. I'm looking for volunteers to help around the camp. We all need to chip in and make life here as pleasant as possible.
Care to make yourself useful?
Who should I put together? I mean, Manuela and Yuritsa. I wish to God. Let's see who can gain benefit from any of these. I mean, I think it's gonna be Edie and Monica. I would love to see more of them together.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
Would you care to join me for tea once we're finished, Your Majesty?
That sounds lovely. Let's quicken our pace so we have more time to enjoy it.
How nice. Tea with the ladies. Oh, is that a voice support line?
Yay!
So I wonder what made Monica cut her hair. She had those two big buns on the side of her head. Do you think it was just like too much effort? Do you think she thinks this gives her a more mature look or something? I see you finished with everything. Thanks so much. I bet you're tired after all that work. Why not take a break at the mess hall?
Oh.
In that case, allow me to accompany you. I'm feeling rather peckish myself. Okay. You've been a mercenary for quite some time, correct? Do you have any particular preferences when it comes to army meals? I usually make my own food. Do you think Edelgard's aware of Monica's overt flirting, or do you think she sees it as a good friend trying to hang out a lot? I don't know. I think that's a really good question, and maybe we'll, like, be able to decipher it as their relationship goes on. But, like, all I know is that Monica really loves this gal. I don't know if Edelgard really likes her back. I have no clue. How did Edelgard respond to flirting in, Three Houses? I mean, Edelgard literally painted a picture of Byleth and then hid it because she was so embarrassed. So, like, she's a funny lady. I always want to do a tea service with finger sandwiches and small cakes, and also a Japanese tea ceremony. I'm sure the tea they use is good stuff. Oh yeah, high quality stuff. I think you should get to those one day. Well, I usually make my own food, so how fascinating. I absolutely must try one of your culinary creations. Worry not, the army has ingredients you can use. Here's a fish and some turnips. Make the best of it. We have a support now between Monica and Edelgard to watch. Yes.
Hunger is the true
Hell
enemy.
yes. Okay, who likes these? Let's see. Well, Hubert, can they have a relationship? I don't think they can have a very good relationship. I guess we'll see more of Caspar Bernadetta. So I don't have to think about that anymore. I would love to sit down with Ferdinand and somebody, though. Oh, Ferdinand and Hubert would be very funny to sit and eat with. I can't skip this?
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next
Shocked.
time.
Because I'm a master chef.
Oh, this looks great. I'm gonna demolish this puppy for sure.
Please don't eat a puppy.
This is
Okay. I was wondering if this is unique dialogue. She's like, you're gonna chew what to a puppy? I think that would be pretty spectacular. Did you like me eating with Gaspar there? I'm astounded you cooked this extraordinary meal with all those ingredients and using such humble tools. It would be a lovely gesture if you cooked for the others as well. Exchanging gifts with trusted friends is quite wonderful. Would you not agree?
By the way...
If I recall, you acquired some trinkets on the battlefield. Perhaps you could give them to somebody as a gift. That's true. Maybe I should give something to Edelgard? Ooh. Why don't I? Let me go give Edie something. Hello, Shaz. Can I help you? Yes, you can. Oh, she likes, historical strategies. The history of Fodlan, maybe? Monarch studies? Maybe Monarch studies? I hope she doesn't like, she doesn't hate
very
this.
kind of you.
She loves it. I love her red heels. They're so good. Just the underside. So cute. Well, that kept me busy. Maybe we should head out to battle soon. We gotta feed more children. We have some, Oh, it's a Shaz Edelgard scene. Wow.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Interesting. Why not Hubie and Petra? Why not? I want to have him eat with Ferdinand, because I bet you they have dialogue, though. Think the cape on Hubert ever gets, like, too warm? It's a lot of clothes. It's like a 30 ad outfit. Why am I so bad at cooking? I'm mad about this. Did I get reset?
I see someone has been digging into my culinary preferences. Well, who am I to say no?
It's fish, my guy. It's fish and turnips. I hope you do like it.
Surprise pleases me.
So
How
no
did you know I
dialogue
would have
between them.
enjoyment of this?
Not everything is a spy mission to find out what you like, Hubert. But alright.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
It's so suspicious. I see you've been doing research on me. Behind my back. Strange. Like, it's tater tots and fish sticks, buddy. Everybody's eating tater tots and fish sticks today. Enjoy. Oh my god. Edelgard and Ferdinand, I hope they're having like some sort of eating competition. I hope he makes it a competition. That'd be so good. Look, Edelgard, I've cut my food into perfectly sized cubes. I can't help but notice yours is rather ragged.
Solid, solid.
So good. If Edelgard likes historical strategies, does that mean she's familiar with the strategies by St. Keyhole? Possibly. I wouldn't be surprised if Hubert secured a copy of that book. Oh, wait. I don't know if they know that they're ancient dragons fully. I wonder, do they know that they're dragons? How did you know I drink water? Very curious. Oh, they're having the little bun trio.
At my most generous, the food here is merely adequate. But at least I get to share it with you.
You butt ass, that's one of your favorites. Oh, but at least he gets to share a meal with Edelgard.
You'd be lucky to go anywhere and find meals like those that grace the tables of most noble households.
Are you taking a dump upon my food that I made you those buns and you're talking to me like this?
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is
Swear
the
these
true
nobles.
enemy.
Swear to God. How about Monica and Manuela? I don't think they have a support line. No, wait. I'm sorry. If we're doing some support stuff, I gotta see Manuela and Yuritsa. Cooked a food.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Of course, I make a perfect meal for my two previous spouses.
Oh, but this is just to die for. It's my favorite, really.
Yuritsa, I believe, doesn't love this, but he doesn't hate it. But I also need to feed him food that he hates because I didn't get an opportunity to do that.
Sharing meals is exhausting.
Okay. That's enough out of you.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Yes, we did see their first support together. It was amazing. So funny. I can't wait to see more. Our objective is Garreg-Mach, the headquarters of our enemy. I know you were a student there, if only for a short while. But even if you feel some reservations, I need you to face this with everything you have. I'm gonna do a little chest
Right on.
Ow. I was barely there long enough for it to register. Don't worry, I'll do what needs to be done. A reassuring attitude. Let's hope this battle goes a long way towards settling a great many things. He probably also finds having to eat to sustain himself also exhausting. Yeah. He's like, I wish I could just get all my energy from killing people. I find those two very funny though. Freddy's like, non-noble food sucks. And then Edelgard is like, nobility is very decadent. Yeah, right. Alright, we do have, I think, a Monica Edelgard support. Oh no, it's not Monica. It's Shaw's and Edie. We're already like halfway to a B rank because just keep grinding, I guess. Can't help myself. Even on
You
screen.
know, I don't believe I ever asked your feelings about this war.
You did just kind of start it, didn't you? Did even tell us like, hey, we're openly declaring war until 2 years later.
On the surface,
guess.
it must seem as though we took Fodlan's fragile piece in our hand and shattered it into 1,000 pieces.
Does seem like that a little bit sometimes. Her hair is so long, by the way. Do you see how long her hair is? I don't think she's cut it this whole time.
What? Is it deep conversation time now? Where'd that come from?
Wait, you paying me to think, boss?
It's merely that we've never discussed the matter.
In
And
2
you are in a
years?
fairly unique position amidst this all.
In 2 years, she never asked, hey, what do you think about the war? If someone didn't bring it up 3 months into the war, I would just assume that they feel fine about
I
it.
thought you might be able to provide some perspective on how an outsider views the actions Adrestia has taken.
That's true, because we're from Leicester. I'm not gonna praise the Emperor. I'm gonna be neutral. She didn't start the war until 2 years later, so the war is new. So you think that little cutscene that started at the beginning? I guess she was in her little Emperor gear, wasn't she? She just... Well, but Rhea sends all the kids home. Are you sure? Didn't the war start like yesterday? Then why does Rhea send all the kids home from school? Like no one can go to school anymore. In the beginning. And then they go off for 2 years to do their thing. I think we've been warring for a while. Every Nathan's... Oh, that's true. It's not the war. It's like the successions. The right of successions. Okay. Dimitri and Edelgard became rulers. There's shit going down with everyone's uncle's evil. The Alliance has to face the Almirans. So, okay. That's it. So the war just started... yesterday. This month, practically. Okay.
I don't know. Don't think I really feel too strongly one way or the other.
You have nothing to say. Nothing at all?
I think I picked the worst. I should have criticized the Empire. Oh my god. Maybe the worst. Did you see? Oh my god, her expression.
That's how it goes when you're a merc. War, peace, it doesn't matter. My job's the same either way.
She's like, this guy's a fucking idiot. Is it too late to fire him?
It's just money in, blade out. All there is to it.
So stupid. Or so incurably stupid and unthoughtful.
I suppose that's one way of looking at it.
Again, you don't pay me to think, boss. I just get the sword out and I kill the peoples, and that's about it. Hello, Fox Downcut. Good to see you. Edelgard really hates if you don't have an opinion. I think that's great. I was kind of thinking of going with the criticism side of things, but I thought that if we said neutral, I would bring up both the praise and the criticism, but there's no golden route, is there?
It's like you said. I'm in a unique position here.
Meaning you would have answered differently were you not a mercenary.
Yeah. If I was a farmer, for example, I'd be hounding you day and night to end the war.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, you say you're gonna bring this bright and beautiful future, but am I really gonna suffer for years, maybe even decades, waiting for it? The stuff you're doing now, enlisting my farmhands, trampling my fields, destroying my crops, just doesn't make it worth the wait.
Wow, we got really into this I'm a farmer roleplay. I'm gonna bust out the straw hat next.
But you know the toll it's taking on your people, yet you choose to press on with the war anyway. So you've got to have a good reason, right?
I love that we instantly embodied a farmer. It was great. Yeah, I think we're less than neutral, huh? It is not Farming Friday yet, no. My uncle's evil because he caught you going to a party with a bottle of Captain Morgan's when you were young. And to this day, he calls you Captain. Your uncle's hilarious.
Yes,
that's great.
Of course. You certainly don't mince words.
Yeah, okay, there you go.
Is it the years of mercenary work that made you this way, or have you always been like this?
Have I always been role-playing as a farmer? Well, it started, I think, in January. Just who I am.
Pretty sure it's who I am. It was just me and my mom growing up, you see. We lived in a village, but for whatever reason, she liked to keep to herself.
I better find out more about this woman, I swear to God. If I don't find out more about this woman this route... This Jumai's idol, if I was a blacksmith, I'd be like, war please, and more, and thanks.
So, I guess it rubbed off on me. I learned pretty quick not to get attached.
Is that so? I would be interested to hear more.
I wonder if she relates to that because she lost so many of her siblings, so she had to learn to not get too attached to people.
Trust me, it's not as interesting as it sounds.
It's more interesting when I roleplay as a farmer.
Interesting or not, I'll have you tell me one of these days.
Oh, I'm so mad that I'm playing this as a boy too. I prefer Edelgard to be set up with gals, but oh well.
If you say so. Just promise not to freak out when you realize how boring I am, okay?
Who freaks out when someone's boring? What?
Do I seem like the type of person to freak out about such a thing? Perhaps don't answer that.
Also, that's gotta be a Lester thing, saying freak out. I know, if this route splits in two, I'm being girl Shaz again. The lesbianism is probably why Jen posted it's better to play this route as girl Shaz. But I wanted to hear more boy Shaz. But also the gals. The ladies. They're very good. Oh, we need to make more kids eat or do chores or something. Hold on. If this route splits into two... Oh yeah, we'll probably pick bad route again. Yeah.
Hunger is the true enemy.
If it's like a Silver Snow Crimson Flower split, then I don't know, whatever I'm feeling in the moment. Whatever would be the funniest thing we'll go with first. And then if it's a yay or nay to one person joining our team and one dad dying, then I guess we'll go with the sad route first. And then I'll grind up to good route. I don't have a lot of kids that like eating this stuff, huh? I don't think Dorothea... Monica, like, has 0 support points with anybody. She's really just here for Her Highness. I don't care about any of these people eating together. Let's just do some chores instead. That's true. They do like both of them, but like... It just feels right, at least with Lady Byleth. It feels right to have Edelgard with her. So, horse stuff. Who does Ferdy need to get with? I have no... Oh my god, obviously Hubert. Yes! Yes! Yes. Hubert hates standing the horses.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you.
They have
on
to
the
have
job.
dialogue.
Behold, as I prove once again to be the superior worker in this most menial of tasks.
Jackass.
If you are that superior, perhaps I will simply let you do everything.
They got along just swell.
I often hold reservations about our working together, but cannot deny it yields results.
Thank you, tactical experience. Remind me to drink some water. And thanks for the posture check.
Oh, stop muttering and just be proud of what we accomplished.
The one sweat drop, very good.
We all must
Is this
do our
a voice
fair
support? Oh my god, they're not giving me a damn voice support for the boys. Give me my voice supports. I require voice
share.
supports.
Here to make yourself useful?
I gotta see.
must do
I
our
need to
fair
see some
share.
support stuff. Hold on. We'll see who like. So Hubert can't do any more volunteering, but probably like Caspar or Edelgard and somebody. How about Caspar or Lynn? Why not? We'll work on it. And then Edelgard and probably literally anybody. I think Edelgard and Monica already worked though. Edelgard and Euritza. How am I not jumping on this
Here to
train?
make yourself useful?
How have I not jumped on this train? What was it? Caspar and who? Lynn? Yeah, why not? Make him do it. I'm doing good. Tactical experience. I'm playing one of my favorite games, so I'm in a very good mood.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the
I
job.
got a happy dog downstairs who's got a full belly of dog food, and I had a lovely, productive weekend. So life is good here.
All right, I'm gonna annihilate this task.
Why are you getting so worked up?
I got a training weight. Cool.
Work gets done so fast when the two of us pair up. I ought to just let you take over.
No way, smart guy. You're the brains that steer my brawn.
Like a weird mech suit, or just piggybacks.
We
And
all
they got a
must do our
C
fair
support. We
share.
have
Here
one
to
more
make yourself
chore to
useful?
do. Organizing documents is the most amount of people in it that could. Well. It seems like this couple is destined to be.
Counting on you both.
Did it say that Yurisa's the worst at this?
My sword is yours.
That you don't dust with the sword, please.
Best keep those hopes of yours firmly planted in the dirt.
That's right. She was probably the worst at this because she's the worst at cleaning. Her room is a pigsty. It's one of her character flaws that I don't care about because she's my wife and I love her.
We all must do our fair share.
Okay, no new supports. Ugh. Guess we gotta go do the fighting part of the game. Yeah, she's the worst in this. Yeah. Alright, let's rescue some twoops. And maybe we'll get to a mission. Maybe we'll get to the end chapter mission. Alrighty. I don't mind keeping these folks together. Let's just make sure that they're close enough together so that the boys can team up and the girls can team up. Other than that, these have such low stamina is the one problem. But it's fine. I'm min-maxing this stupid thing.
Defeat is not an option.
Can you believe it? They're making me fight? What is this game? Fire Emblem Warriors? Wait, it is.
It seems you could use some help.
There's not a question of can. Only let us face our foes as one.
Right then.
Okay.
Let us go to work.
Time to...
I will see my duty done.
I love his little...
Orders
It's killing time. Let's go rescue some folks.
We can surmount any obstacle if we work together.
They have a bar of charged up power together, and I'm so excited to see it in action.
How long I can hold out.
I have to wait for this dumb little scene, and then I can get these ladies working together. I don't want anything to interrupt this. I know you're striking at the plaza. Stop.
We'll have these defenses crippled in short order.
Jeez, Hubert. All right, here we go.
I'm here, my lady.
My lady,
Monica.
My lady.
You care about me. This is the end.
You care about me. Oh my god. Stop.
I will gladly handle this.
Watch this. Here
That's
I
cute.
go.
Okay, let's see what...
No mistakes.
Still one of my favorite lines. Okay.
They must learn who they're up against.
Let's be the boys. All right, let's see how the boys do it.
Do try and keep up.
Witness our power.
That was a good line.
Worry not. I have this.
I can't believe he won.
Right then, let us go to work.
Sick of this man wahahaing. All right, what happens when
There's not a question of can.
capture
Leave
this one?
to me.
How does he snap with the gloves on? God, I need to get some gloves. I think I had some gloves up here. I had my winter gloves up here, but it's a very dull. Hold on, I'm gonna try. I'm trying to snap with just the fabric of my shirt between my things, but you're right. The snap is not very good, Mad Rebel. You know what? It's a magical snap. You know it's magic, right? Gotta be magic. It's great to see you, Ren Shaka. I hope you're well.
I'll take over. It worked.
Let me go. I'll just beat up this person.
Monica?
For you, Lady Edelgard.
Lady Edelgard. So cute.
I'll be sure to return the favor. Get out of my way.
Very nice. Okay.
Let's get started.
Less lovey, honestly, on Edelgard's side. I just don't know if she's like into Monica. I don't know. Getting paid to go to Portland tomorrow? That's ooh. I don't know if I have a unit that's quick enough to get over here.
Only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Gotta stop this thief.
Carried out. Now then, what comes next?
No Indian food in the bedroom? Your room is gonna smell like Indian food? It is very potent and flavorful. But I mean, is it that bad to have your room smell like Indian food? There's worse things. It will make you hungry though, probably. Oh, nicely done for now. Oh, it's because you got the aardvar right. Monica's pretty adorable. You weren't expecting a character to have such a strong personality when she wasn't even in the base game, right? They did a lot. They did good things with her, I think. I'll let her take care of this, because I want to see what he says.
Try and stop me. Watch my back.
Watch my back. I got a cool book in it.
Victory will be ours. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Always with the von Eyre stuff. Always. He doesn't even acknowledge that he is still watching Hubert's back. It's just like me and myself and I. Thank you for the potato and also the 18 months, Renshaka. I appreciate it. Hooray for you, and also you made the difference. Thank you so much for the potato. And also the subscription too. It's great too. I know, Nightwind. Every line that he delivers, I'm like,
I have you.
Billy, can
Let us bring the
There's not a question of can. Forward.
stronghold down efficiently.
but instead I get to celebrate all his lovely achievements, the great performance he puts in this game. It really makes me appreciate all the lines. And how much character he put into, like, just how much character he put into Ferdinand in Three Houses. I am in awe of, like, how sympathetic of a character he made Ferdy in that. Can't wait to see how he does in Hopes. I done did it, Renshaka. Thank you for rearing him. You're not sad anymore. You just feel appreciation for all the gifts he left us, right? All the incredible performances. I can't wait.
Perfect execution.
Can't wait to hear all the lines in this one. Okay, so there. Ooh, we gotta go help.
Only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
There's probably more people gonna attack them, if I had to guess.
I'm ready.
Yep, there's the brawler. Hey, there's a Myrmidian here. What the frick?
Very well.
I will not have it. Wow, there's a lot of guys showing up and being rude. Okay. Okay. Jeez.
I am your man.
Let's get over there and take care of him with the Aradfar, yeah? The best way to do it. You think his strongest performance is Persona 5 Royale? One of the characters added by Royale was voiced by him. They did a great job.
You may continue to rely on me.
Please continue to rely on me. Is it spoilers to say which character he was? If so, then we can hold off on it, but...
weren't strong enough.
Did he voice like a new villain or something?
I have to fall back.
Did I strength this mission? Oh no. I will not. Yeah, well. That's for offline, Tina. It's fine. Oh, yes, he's the counselor.
And not a moment too soon.
So if I ever get a real, like, gotta hear some more, Billy Kamets, I can always play Persona 5 Royale. A very long game on top of a very long game. But well worth it,
What
I'm
a
sure.
Fascinating power.
I need more strength than this.
I think we should give them new classes and stuff. And I also might take a short break too. We'll take our kids back to camp. Okay. Oh god. Okay, never mind. They're gonna make me go back to camp, and in the meantime, I'm gonna take a short break and put on some music and mute the video game. When I come back, we're gonna see what these new facilities are in camp, and hopefully make our way to Garreg Mach to go fight the dragon folk. I hope. See y'all soon. Alrighty. So, video games. How do we feel about video games? Do we like them? Do we hate them? Do we play them? Do we make fun of people who do? Just kidding. If you want to make an online Tina game, you're here for it, but you understand a hesitation to stream it because, yeah, it was like I guess, you know, probably at least 2 years, if not more, probably more than that, maybe 3 since I played Persona 5. If I could literally just play the Royale content, I would. If it was its own, like, condensed little thing, I would.
Might I borrow you?
I have another quest of you, Shaz. And I got another support scene, hell yeah. Video games for dork-ass geeky nerds only. Thank goodness. I wouldn't have it any other way. You've loved Cersei from the same author. Okay, great. Cersei is the witch who was on the island and she hung out with Odysseus for a while. Turned all his, like, I think most of the people on his boat into pigs or something. Hey, Manny, good to see you. Video games will bring the fall of civilization, but they're cool, I guess. Yeah. I don't mind the degeneration of society due to video games. For streaming, but fortunately for otherwise, the Royale content is well and truly integrated. Yeah. Is it on the Switch? Because maybe, like, if I don't have any offline games to play, like, that'll ever happen. But maybe I'll plug that in as a good grindy JRPG. Yeah, playing the new content is just not feasible. Fair enough. Do you recall gathering materials in the last battle? We would like you to put them to good use.
Don't let me down.
I believe they can serve further to expand our camp facilities. I've already maxed out this camp, sir. Thanks for the logs, though, buddy. This is a lot. Hey, you being here's a lot. Kind of feels weird, but okay. Thanks for having 2 functioning eyes. Let me go to the facilities and talk to this guy. Royale will be on the Switch soon. Okay. Who knows what sort of degeneracy we'd have if video games didn't exist. To be honest, yeah. I'm glad we live in this world. Okay, so in about a month or 2, it'll be on PC and Switch. Ooh, that's great.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facility.
I maxed out every facility that's here and all the facilities that aren't here. You think you'd rather skip base Persona 6 and wait for the enhanced version? Yeah, it's kind of like back when they would do like gold and silver and then crystal would come out and you're like, damn it, now I gotta buy another one of these things. Is it Royal or Royale? Well, the Royale has cheese on it. I know that for sure. I'm gonna say Royale because it feels better. And I feel better saying it. You can survey regions, blah, 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 blah. The video game that I already have played. Please don't make me do this tutorial content every time. Alrighty. Oh boy, we have an Edelgard Ferdinand support. I'm excited. I know, is this not the last day of August? Oh wait, tomorrow's the last day of August. Okay, I started Bad Eyeshadow September early, but that's fine. Before video games, people just used to do this kind of stuff in real life, right? Or in movies. And now we can just enjoy it in fiction. I love how video games invented fiction.
I hadn't realized you'd return to the palace.
Oh, this is what I want to see, baby. Drama. The place where his dad was arrested for his crimes against the Empire.
Yes, here I am. Not that I have official business like you.
I do enjoy Sad Ferdinand.
Then why come such a long way? Ah, I see. You're here to visit your father.
She forgot about arresting his dad? Oh yeah, speaking of last day of August, happy 7 years of streaming. Another August has gone by where I don't do anything to celebrate streaming for 7 years. Why does it always happen? Sorry, I said that I'd do something this August and then life happens, but whatever. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I celebrated my stream. But hey, thank you. Thanks for keeping this boat going for 7 years. Pretty cool. Got my own anniversary. You're right. Happy birthday to my stream. 7 years. Okay. Anyway, this dude's visiting his dad in jail. Oh man, that birthday boy. Actually, I don't usually do this kind of thing, but can I get some birthday boys in the chat? Because that frog is exceptionally good. That's a good frog right there. The sound of a generation, a once-in-a-lifetime performance. Yeah, that little froggy's very good. Wearing a little birthday hat. It's a good birthday frog right there. So precious. Ah, you almost got there, Jackie. It's an emote, so. But you saying it means a lot to me, too.
I am ashamed to say this was my first time seeing him in his cell.
Oh, he didn't see it. Did he not see his dad for 2 years?
My father insisted I stay away for my own safety.
I bet his father probably told him not to visit him in jail because of the indignity of it.
Though I must confess, the dungeon was not the horrid place I had imagined it to be.
Hubert was right. It was one of the finer dungeons. It probably has a carpet, a writing thing, like a bed, a bookcase. He probably has a pretty nice setup.
I was envisioning, you know, fiery hot pokers, spikes, that manner of thing.
What? A torture cell?
Oh. Then it may interest you to know that we do actually have such a dungeon. I've only seen it once myself.
Oh my god, that's so extremely sad. This very well could have been where Edelgard was experimented on. Bad memories for Edelgard? Oh no.
It's further down from where we're keeping the former Duke.
Oh no!
It's a dismal place. One where rats scurry to and fro.
Her time being imprisoned has led her to like advocate for better conditions for her worst enemy. Man. She easily, having seen the horrors that she has seen, could have been like, and I'm gonna make you suffer for it. I'm gonna make you experience what I experienced. But instead, she's giving him a cushy cell because she doesn't want anyone to suffer the same that she has. Right? I don't think it's so I think it's because she just didn't have the opportunity to get Monica and like put the surprise on those who slid in the dark. I wanna believe, Mad Rebel, that Tallis just sort of slid right into her sphere of influence and gave her an offer she couldn't refuse. And because she didn't have the power of like Shez and even the church behind her, she couldn't say no. Because she doesn't have the church behind her in the beginning of like Azurgleam, I don't think she has a foot to stand on. They needed the church. Their despised enemy. Yeah, he slid in the dark. Very good. Oh my god, so she's talking about that. Ugh! What a disgusting thing. Oh, that she was tortured in her own home is terrible.
Rats? I do not imagine Father would cope well with that at all.
He is a rat, or whatever.
While he did look haggard, it sounds as though his treatment could be far, far worse.
We're doing our best to keep him in good health. The rest will depend on his frame of mind.
Well, you will hear no complaints from me. I care only that he is kept alive and given a fair trial, and that his punishment fits the crime, of course.
Oh, that line right at the end! I have to hear it again.
I care only that he is kept alive and given a fair trial, and that his punishment fits the crime, of course.
Oh, the of course is so good.
You'd better speed things along then, because Hubert is quickly losing patience.
Yeah, Hubert's in the hot poker room. Like, just putting two hot pokers alternating over a fire. Where Duke Ire can see it, he's just like, like his little devil horns and a little devil tail. Hubert can't wait to kill this dude. He's so excited. But Edelgard is like, now, Hubert, a fair trial. Remember what I went through? Hubert's like, wow. Just one poker? Maybe just one?
A fact of which I am very well aware.
The
problem is that I remain unable to connect my father to many of the acts he is accused of.
I'm sure this is difficult because his father impressed upon him all these noble values and then did not fulfill them at all.
Perhaps you're wasting your time. A noble as powerful as your father could easily have documents forged and witnesses bought off. Any records that remain will be considered far too dubious to prove guilt or innocence.
Oh, so how will he be tried?
Another fact I am very much aware of. In truth, I already found proof some time ago. Proof of his corruption, that is. I discovered it while looking through his tax records. When I realized what he had done, I was ready to serve him up to the authorities myself.
Your own father? I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I mean it. I thought I could carefully build a solid case against him while studying at the academy.
He went to school to put his dad in jail. Wild.
However, you had him clapped in irons before I could have my case organized. Now there is a bit of comedy. I idolized my father ever since I was a child. Yet I had to push those feelings aside in order to muster the anger to punish him.
Because he all has to do right by the noble, creed.
Now I find myself trapped between both of those emotions with no resolution in sight.
I see. And tell me, is that the end of your story?
Yeah, is putting your dad in jail the end all be all? That's why you went to school?
I thought you were going to become Prime Minister. Keep me in line. Surpass me, even.
Oh, well, I did not mean...
You can still share words with your father and see him punished for his crimes, you know. So, if you desire resolution, start resolving matters. It's never too late.
That was a good support. This is solid support. I wish they had more than 2 supports with each other, to be honest. Excuse the fuck out of me. Excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît. Do you see there's a ... between Edelgard and Dimitri? This is why I gotta make him fight I swear to God, Where's that record keeper? Wake up, woman! I'm making them fight together. I'm not gonna look at it anymore. Oui, bien sûr. I want to say they have a support. Fuck it. I don't remember any French. I'm not gonna try. So, yeah, exactly. She got mind controlled. Precisely. I don't think she, like, went back to them. At the worst, I can make them adjutants in the portal to the dark dimension. I can make them adjutants with each other. Because remember, I thought about that before we exited the portal to the dark dimension. At best, I wonder if they get to hang out. Wouldn't that be freaking cool? Okay, I guess I should spend my training points. Wow, it was a support scene.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
What in the world could that be? I need to stop yelling. Quoi the fuck? Quoi de la fuck?
Well,
Ils
this'll
ont
take some getting used to.
un support. If you're 3 years of French, you're still worth it. My like 5 or 6 years of French are worth nothing, unfortunately. Let's see, I did 3 in middle school and 2 in high school, and then at least 1 in college, maybe 2 in college. I remember hardly anything, unfortunately. I can't believe I get to see stuff between these two.
I will hew my own path with this power.
Yeah, cut it. Wait, your hair's cut through your armor. I wish they put like half the physics for my cape into her hair, please. Alrighty, who else mastered their class? Our Chevalier over here. Give him a different pony. Keep the Ard farther.
Giving less than one's all is unacceptable.
Okay. So some people are tired, okay, Ferdy? Sometimes you're just tired. Anyhow. I can't believe they're giving me a support between Edelgard and Dimitri. This is what I've been asking for. Yeah, to hew is to cut. It's often used for like hewing stone.
Like me?
I hope he said feels like. I hope he says that when I make him a monk. I think that'll be great. This just feels so right. I love spells and stuff. My beautiful wife. Ugh. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm a master of reinvention.
Nobody look in the dead center of the screen. Don't anybody look between my wife's dress right there. I swear to God you do, and I'll cut your eyes out myself. That's for me only. Let's change it to a bishop. I can't believe that. Can I not make him anything else? What am I gonna do to you? How about a dark mage? Oh wait, can you be a death knight? I mean, obviously. He can't be a dark knight though. But I'll make him a mage. Oh shoot. I'll make him train as a mage. I'm jealous spouse. I just don't want anyone to look at my wife like that. You creeps. Alright, let's make him a mage. Sure. Alrighty, let the training begin. Oh, do I want to like watch any of this? Nah, I don't care. Well, I think it'd be funny to put like, let's get Ferdy and Hubert together. Okay, just Shaw's go over there. Okay, good. Now I'm going to watch this. Oh, they probably just say the same thing though. This will be fine. Toxic masculinity, Tina. Oh, it would be worse if I started drawing those like V's and X's on her picture. Just like, see, like, yeah, I've seen those dumb pictures being like, this person's hips are angled this way.
With Ferdinand. I needn't hold myself back to avoid killing you.
Wait. He just goes all out to try to kill this man every opportunity. That's good. I don't think you should. Those dumb things where they draw like X's and V's and like show hip angles and be like, this person's really a woman or whatever.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Hubert?
Hubert's already blasting the dark magic. Have you seen those, Smee?
Acceptable, I suppose.
Ridiculous. People are like downright goofy when it comes to that stuff. Like on a different world or something, in a different dimension.
This is part of me now.
Congratulations, you can trust now.
One step at a time.
Proud of you. It only took so long. Alrighty, now I gotta change the damn classes again. Oh wait, I do gotta change the classes again, but I at least don't have to train them up again. Manuel is a little too closer to your government name, Manny. Yeah.
My style may change, but my mission does not.
You are literally wearing the same outfit, but okay. It's just a bigger book. Oh, what kind of little mage boy should you be? Do a twirl. You look so goofy in that outfit. You look like a Final Fantasy character.
What a strange feeling.
He looks like a freaking Final Fantasy 14 villain. I can't have this. Laha Brea looking ass. Like, what is... No. Put one of those little white dots up here.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Garlean or something. I don't like it. I mean, I don't think you should evilly cackle. Put in the grappler outfit. You don't have to tell me twice. Eureka does kind of look like Sephiroth, doesn't he? It's the long hair and the attitude. Okay, so that like stuff is like rooted in so many evil ideologies. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's like a modern phrenology. It's like, what? We have progressed beyond this point. Jawline, hips, butt. It is so weird. It is like fully so weird to me. And it is like baseless and evil, as you said. So strange. Oh my god, he'll talk about family reunions maybe when he sees Mercedes. You rescued some Imperial armored infantry. It's now possible to use the impregnable wall strategy.
Yes.
Good thing we saved them. With the extra troops, we now have more strategies at our disposal. Got us with our strategery. Sure, have some money. Alrighty. Gotta complete all the side missions. Sure. I really don't want to have to do that extra mission, though. Not a huge fan. Alright. Why don't we get, like, well, Monica and Edelgard haven't had a scene yet. Neither have Hubert and Ferdy, right? Even though I've made them pair up so much. Very strange.
Defeat is not an option.
It's like somebody took a, like, yeah, philosophy 101 or something. Heard about phrenology and it's like, the bumps on your head mean something? Whoa. Come on.
There's not a question. My will is there. There's not a question.
Come on now.
Let us face our foes as one.
I will gladly handle this.
Leave that to the Victorians.
Right then. Let us go to work.
Let's go beat up some wizards. As a wizard.
The strength I have.
Stand back. I will ensure that what needs to be done is done.
Yeah, it's wild stuff.
Any final words?
What a strange world we live in. I was really hoping the progress of science would just keep marching ever forward. But you know,
Down efficiently.
some people aren't at that pace. You like Hubert's? Right then, let's get to work line. Let's hear it again.
Right then. Let us go to work.
Killing for him is just like putting his pants on and drinking the coffee in the morning. He's like, let's do it. It's 8 a.m. It's killing time.
I have this.
Oh, shoot.
Allow me.
Wait, what class is Monica right now? You're a warlock. Why do you look like that? Hold on now.
I have this.
Oh, I was looking at the white men. Look at all these white guys. All their little, like, white fighter outfits. I thought she was wearing that.
I'm here, my lady.
Oh.
Steady, Monica.
She just turns into a ball. The Emperor turning into a ball and bouncing on them. Like this is Super a Monkey Ball or something? Like, what is that? I don't think you should do that.
Wouldn't you say?
Okay, we got a lot of folks to kill. Damn.
Stand back.
Okay, let's kill this monk. Sure would be nice if there wasn't so much incentive for folks to see, science regress, unfortunately. Yeah, we just gotta keep doing our best and
All would be lost if I were to die here.
trying to progress it ourselves.
Do try and keep up. What comes next?
What a strong read.
Worry not. I have this.
I'm so glad they let him be so evil in this. It's so funny. So cartoonish.
A taste more bitter than
He really does just love to wahaha.
Stop me. Watch my back.
Do you think Ferdinand understands the concept
Victory will be ours.
of watching one's back? Of watching one's back? Or do you think that he would, like, misinterpret that? My god, so many reinforcements, damn.
Now, we go on the offensive.
Jeepers. Emperor Majestia, controversial figure, smart leader in complicated position. Get orbed on. Yeah, wild. What a wild choice. I would love to see Demetrius' reaction to that.
I'm ready.
I may switch out.
Not allow the battle to continue
Oh,
trending
shoot,
this
shucks.
way. Take over.
There it is.
Some help, Monica?
For you, Lady Edelgard.
He probably literally look at his back. He's like, you gonna do a trick back there?
I'll be sure to
Do you want me to
return
read the book?
Get out of my way.
We've got an emergency. Send.
I thought that was Ferdinand yelling there. You and your friends were stuck in a level in Super Monkey Ball. The level was a platform dropped from the sky, and you get like a second to hop on away. After 15 minutes of trying, you just timed the fall of the platform to your watch, and you did the level with your eyes closed to show off. Damn. That's
Here
cold.
I go. No mistakes.
That's cool as hell.
They must.
I am your man.
I bet everyone was hooting and hollering for that. Ferdinand has spent his entire life watching Edelgard's back because he doesn't get to not be in her shadow. Yeah, he has been behind her back the whole time, huh? Rough.
A taste more bitter than black as coffee.
Oh my. Excuse me? Dragon Daddy? What the? You're just here?
Stay out of my way. Let us approach this methodically.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will.
What?
Leap.
Watch this.
Oh. Alright, I gotta do this first.
Let's do this. Did you all see how marvelous I was?
Oh, sweetie, we'll get to that in a second, okay, baby? We got work to do. Mommy's working. What the hell is he doing here? Are you like a good thief or a bad thief?
Was to be expected.
I swear, I think those thieves are also voiced by Billy Kimmets.
We shall
Pretty sure.
provide support.
Yeah, time to start hewing, baby.
No need to fret.
Are you a good wizard? Like, I can't tell. Okay, the monk is healing us. That's great.
I will
Okay.
gladly handle this. Orders received.
There's not a
Oh
question
my
of can.
god,
Leave
it's
this to
so
me.
perfect. Ferdinand von Eyre, who bears the keyhole crest, is gonna
My
go
turn.
freaking decimate this dude. Hey, bud.
You shall pay for this.
Eat my Ardfar. Hey, have you seen this thing?
Continue to rely
This is
on
wild, right? Why don't I have this?
Lady Edelgard.
It is pointless to resist.
Hey, you're gonna die. Are you like dead? Oh no, he's teleported out.
Rejoice. Victory is ours.
Look at rejoice. Yes, Ferdinand has the keyhole crest. A lot of the imperial nobles have crests of the dragons. So like Maquille, Indek, Keyhole, Cephalene, Saros. Wowzers. Did he die or did he just retreat? If I killed Seta this early, that would be unhinged. Killing Seta this early would be quite funny. There's one specific boss in Dragon Guard 3 that people commonly manage better with their eyes closed. I've heard Dragon Guard has a lot of, like, at least has a rhythm-based boss. It's pretty iconic. I think we just fought Seta. Weird. Well, I guess we'll see if he's in further cutscenes or if he died.
Uh-huh. I hear that, yes.
Okay. We can surprise the enemy with a blaze.
I
A
see.
scarlet blaze. Okay. Are we just gonna set the church on fire? Get that speed ring. Oh, I have activity points. Alright, we'll make the kids eat. Alright, Nightwind. Alright. Alright. The keyhole jokes. I think I'll make like Edelgard and Monica eat together. I don't think I've made them eat, and I hope that they're able to eat together still. Hey, I'm right. I mean, it's the oldest pun in the game. Thank you for paying for it, though, Nightwind. Making the girls eat. I think I have to turn this light off. I'm sorry. This is going to be bad lighting for the rest of the show, but I have a minor headache. Huh. Weird. The Emperor sitting down to eat a sandwich is so good to me.
Alone, Your Majesty, or else I would be reduced to a blubbering idiot. I'm glad it is not just you and me alone, Your Majesty, or else I would be reduced to a blubbering idiot.
Cute.
Well, I'm certainly glad we avoided that. Although, does that mean you're a blubbering idiot all the other times we're alone?
Poor Edie. Poor Edie.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
I've not noticed you blubbering or being an idiot, Monica. Oh, that's so. The Les Sabiens. We do love them. I think Monica imagines herself to be far less functional than she actually is around Edelgard. I think she's like, I'm coming on way strong, and she literally is just saying, your hair looks nice today. And she's like, oh my god, was that too much? Did I say too much? The flirting is out of control. Let's see if Seta's in the scene or if I killed him. That would be a strong start. Killing... Oh my god, you know that Rhea would be pissed. Flame would have a reason to
Feels like an
fight.
eternity since I've seen the walls of Garreg Mach.
Who knew we'd leave as students and return at the head of the Imperial Army?
Pretty wild.
Lady Rhea must be so angry at us. Oh, why did I agree to come along?
How's it going, Adrian? Good to see you.
We'll be lucky if angry is as far as her feelings go on the subject. I imagine she's apoplectic.
That's pretty good.
I don't know that word, but it has way too many syllables not to be scary.
The apocalypse. Isn't that what happened when the world ends?
The Knights of Seros will likely fight tooth and nail.
That's
to stop
Caspar's
us.
contribution. Ah, tooth and nail. Oh wait, no, nobody knows there's dragons
Well,
yet.
we've got teeth and we've got nails, so I don't care who we're facing. I'll brush them all aside.
Worry not. While they may have a monastery to hole up in, we possess the superior numbers.
I don't remember the Ferdinand Caspar scenes. Is it just kind of like a goof off? Like two goofs trying to outgoof each other? Apoplectic's a great word, right? It's fantastic. I've seen it used in context, but I could not define it for you right now, unfortunately. Oh, no. Don't put Alex in the box.
Garreg Mach is well fortified.
You can't do that in my
not
chat.
impregnable.
Be nice. I'm just kidding. But also don't put him in the box. Thank you. Let me just take Alex out of the box. There you go. Back to chat. Apoplectic would be like shocked at a gape. Okay. Overcome with anger, extremely indignant. I love that. I don't know what I'll do here. I'll leave this one to say this.
We can't assume victory based on numbers alone. Anything could happen.
Oh, it's comfy. Okay, hold on. Stay in the box. When he plays the Peace Walker theme, you turn the handle. Oh, that would be adorable. There you go. Watch out with the knife, though. Jesus. Danger.
So, let's just be careful.
Criminy. Can't keep my eyes off you kids.
Good.
Dangerous.
And remember, our goal is to seize the monastery, not raze it to the ground.
There's literally a fire burning behind Caspar. He's like, wait, what? Not the fire?
The soldiers are ready, Your Majesty. We can begin the attack at once.
The scouting is also finished. We know with certainty where the enemy will be taking its position.
Thanks for reminding me to drink the water. And thank you for the posture check, too. I was getting real comfy and gremlin-y.
We are owing this to Monica and her perfect memory. She has incredible knowledge of this place.
Oh my god, really? Monica has, like, photo perfect memory? That sucks. Someone who's being tortured?
As usual, Monica, your talents are invaluable.
Love that we're getting so much Monica content.
I really didn't do much, Your Majesty. That is, it was truly an honor to assist you. Not to say I've finished helping you, of course. In fact, I am always at the ready.
Don't ever change, Monica. And finally, who do we have here?
Who do we have here?
This
oh,
is
right.
My little sister Fleisch. I was given approval to make her my attendant.
I hope she lives in this one, buddy. I really do.
Fleisch von Bergley's at your service, Your Majesty. My brother and I are, in your hands.
This girl is Caspar's aunt, technically. Isn't that hilarious? This is Caspar's aunt. Technically. Love it.
Ah, so you're Caspar's famous aunt who's actually younger than he is.
Edie loves it too. She thinks this is hilarious.
Yes, Your Majesty. The very same.
I hope you get better commendations in battle than just being Caspar's aunt who's actually younger than he is, because that sucks.
Fleisch is too green for battle, but she'll be providing support from behind the front lines.
Oh my god. Why'd you bring your little sister to war? Dude, such a bad idea. This is not helping the headache. It's
You
not
can
helping.
rely on me.
I also think I just wiped off most of my foundation on my forehead. Come on now.
I realize saying this might make the situation worse, but there's no need to be so nervous.
What? What? This is war against the church. I think I would be nervous.
Act to the best of your abilities.
Oh,
All
okay.
will
She's
be well.
reassuring the child.
Now then, everyone. The time has come.
Oh, I like the Empress voice. The time has come. She's too green for battle. Has she considered dyeing her hair? As someone who has been known only for being the relation to somebody who is well known, it's a rough start to be in. Yeah, hopefully she can distinguish herself. I mean, it is her gleam. If she had lived longer than about 5 seconds after doing her work, she would... Oh, not as her gleam. As her moon. She'd be known as the person who killed Rodrigue, at least. But other than that, not a lot of title there. And you did it. You done killed the guy. You failed to kill the guy that you wanted to kill, but you at least killed the guy.
The time to take Garrigmach and reclaim Fodlan.
Let's do it. Let's beat this game in a
Jumping
record time.
Straight into the maw of our enemies, eh? Ooh, how exciting! Is this where I should talk about my heart racing?
What does it mean green for battle? It means like you're like a sproutling, basically. You are not yet ready for your thing. Sometimes they call folks like that greenhorns. You think it's during wartime? So the sight of death on the warfront would make people green with sickness. That's interesting. I assumed it was like saplings. When you break like a branch, and it's like kind of all green through, it's like not quite yet matured. But I do like the idea of being green with sickness.
Huh?
I didn't know that.
Since when do we talk about your feelings? That's new.
Is this man got feelings? Wait, did this happen in Azure Gleam? Where he said, or they said, my heart is racing? You have a heart? You're more used to the term FNG over green or newbie. Freaking new guys. Freaking new guy. I don't know what FNG is. I'm so sorry. What is FNG? Oh my god! Constance is happy? first thing? Yes, B word. I'm so excited. Constance and happy. Oh my god. Right off the bat. Right out of Abyss. I can't believe Rhea looked at... Oh, you know Happy does not want to fight for the church, by the way. Hates the church. I can't believe she looked down into the Abyss and pulled up those two women. It was just like, he will fight for me. Ugh, Lady Rhea. I can't stand it. Freaking new guys pretty close. Okay, good. Honestly, you think it means a lot of things, but in war terms, green is like, you still get ill at the sight of a dead body? Psh. That'll be me forever then. I don't like dead body. I think I would get very sick. Impregnable wall reduces damage taken by allied strongholds, or blaze damage enemies. I don't care. I don't know. Wait. Why is Blaze's strategy when Edelgard literally said before this, we're not here to raise this place to the ground? Is this like maybe a little burning though? Could be fine. If we need more proof this is a lesbian house, I know. Look at all the cracked walls. We get mechanics? We didn't get this mechanic in all of us. I played this game for 250 hours and we have mechanics. 250 hours and now I'm getting mechanics? The real Dark Souls has begun. It's just like a singe. Okay, just like lighting incense. Okay. Do you light a lot of incense, Adrian? We've never had incense in the house despite my mom being a little witchy. I think it's just like too strong of a scent. Alright, everyone's got weird messed up classes, but that's fine. I'm sure this formation is just great. It'll be fine. Let's just do it. Oh, I should make sure people have like good weapons and stuff though. The Knight Captain sword. Oh. This is Gerald's sword, I think. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Why not? Okay. That axe ain't gonna do though. Don't be the Crusher. Okay, good. And the Gautier Knights? Ah, the Mercurius. Excellent. Hides incense excess. Well, tell me about the incense. What kind of incense do you burn? So apparently we're all wrong. It's from the term greenhorn, which comes from the horns of young, not fully grown animal. Feels like it could come from a lot of things. But I do like that being one of the things. I believe I mentioned greenhorns earlier, too. Okay, can we learn new stuff? Healing. Why not? Okay. Let's get out there and mess stuff up. In the 1600s, they called young animals greenhorns, which then applied to young soldiers who perished in battle. Oh, unfortunate.
There's not a question of can.
Get the boys together.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
I think I maxed out Bernie. So I'm going to let Bernie shine. Happy. Oh my god. You're just like at the start. Constance. Oh god, yeah. Okay, they could not justify us not having Constance to start. Freaking House Nouvelle, I will bring you up from the ashes. Oh my lord, it's Flayn. Is Seth on this map? Who the hell is this? Just some guy. Seth is on this map, so he didn't die in the previous cutscene. I don't see Lady Rhea, though. Mrs. I love to kill people myself. You're not gonna show up, Lady Rhea? Coward. Okay, anyway. I'll have Bernie come down here and fight some folks.
Sure hope this goes okay.
Right then. Let us go to...
Not a problem.
I don't have my Shadow Dash yet, also. Oh, I'm so spoiled for this thing.
So, what should I be doing again?
I have a new favorite. I have a new favorite line. That's pretty good. You don't really have a favorite scent. You just get yours from a black-owned business called Smell Good Spa. That's amazing. Well, I bet your place smells real good then. Smell Good Spa. I guess... Oh, you know, I can make them adjutants of each other. I bet they got something.
Need a hand?
That's stupid. Never mind.
Need a hand?
Begin. Our team.
There we go. We'll do it right.
Here I go.
No mistakes. I must have Edelgard talk to Constance.
Who they're up against.
I will gladly.
Oh my god.
Received.
And I don't know who could talk to Happy. Does Happy have... I have an eggplant question for you all. Does Happy have dialogue with anybody here? I know Edie's gotta have dialogue. Oh my god! Ferdinand! Ferdinand absolutely has dialogue with Constance. God, they are so troubled. Let me know if there's any dialogue and I will reposition these units ASAP. They have a new citronella scent you've been eyeballing. That's good to keep the mosquitoes away. It also comes from fruit bearing 45 render and fruit being green before it gains color. How about that? Incense is pretty sensitive on the nose. I remember kind of liking it when it was burning in this one, witchy shop that we used to go to. My mom would like pick out new tarot cards or like look at the crystals and stuff. It was just like a fun place to go to. And they would have incense burning sometimes. My mom never liked it, but I kind of enjoyed it because it filled the whole shop instead of it being in one small room. Manuela! Hey, Yuritsa! Shit. Okay. Yuritsa and Manuela are I have to bring for sure. I'll like duck out Bernie and Petra. You're so right though.
Let's get this over with.
Sorry.
So be it.
I can't wait for them to see him being this. All right, because they're... Manuela definitely has dialogue. I want Yuritsa to fight Blaine. Please stab Blaine. Okay, now we're ready to go. You love the stuff. Your biological father is a pot smoker. So that stuff was burning all the time. So I don't know much about, like, incense. I regret to say, because we didn't have a lot burning.
Let's go to work.
Is it used to like mask the smell of pot?
Starting the mission.
Get in there, you dirty man.
There's not a question.
All right, Ferdy and Constance.
Leave this to me.
Edie can have Caspar.
What should I be doing again?
That's so funny. I have to say that's such a good... What should I be doing again?
Need a hand?
Here I go.
No
bonehead. Mistake. They must learn who they're up against.
Prepare to be amazed.
Prepare
I'm right
for
here
trouble.
with you.
I will gladly handle this.
Puff, puff, and passes to Tina.
Orders received.
Oh, you know how my respiratory system is. I don't know how I do so well, but if you want to smoke some incense together, that's fine, I guess. Is that what we do? Do we smoke the incense? I don't know anything. I at least know that you shouldn't.
Be not reckless as you attend to our defense.
No, you should probably not smoke it. Okay, so in a way it covers it. That was the 90s, though. Oh, it draws in
a defensive
potheads,
position within the monastery walls. This is merely a stalling tactic. We must
I don't know nothing.
Then the brute force approach it is. Garrick must fall.
Time to brute force this. Whoa! Jeepers!
Do you think I would be serving the church and fighting my own homeland? Is this the goddess testing me?
Oh, Constance, you're doing great, sweetie. I love you. You're doing great. Thank you, Black Beast, for gifting those subs out to Twitch Grinch, Huggus Hunter, Jake Crude, Scary Terry Cruz, and Couplecade. Some fantastic names in that bunch. You got a really good poll there. Thank you so much for those gift subs. Well, great answer. And also, I knew you had it in you. Hot dog and a Celtic font. What a good poll. Very brave. And also, you're unique. Thank you so, so much. Ah! Sorry. I have my composure. Thank you so much. Oh, okay. A lot of stoners use incense around their house that they smoke in. So people are like, they just associate the smell with it. Ooh, look, Ladislava's here. That's great. We got a lady on the inside. Enjoy your gift subs, everybody. That's a month of ad-free viewing. And again, if you like Fire Emblem, I play this game 2 days a week, Tuesdays and Wednesdays. So you can always come back and not have to look at any ads while you watch that. And also use your great new modes too. That is all thanks to Black Beast. Oh, I'm scared about us fighting Happy. Ooh, I'm worried about it.
I go forth.
To be honest, I'm very worried about it.
Start on the lower level and work our way out. Taking control.
Oh, fuck! Ferdinand has the Ardfar right now, and I really don't want him to hurt her.
They must control the walls.
He was about to swing on her and like kill her in one hit.
Why'd they drag me into this? Not fair.
F the church. Come with us.
The enemy is desperate.
Did you see Ferdinand literally like he swung right before I ordered him to go do something else? Oh my god, that was terrifying.
We dispatch troops to recapture any strongholds we seize. Be on your guard.
Coco, join me. We don't have the persuade thing yet, so I'm waiting. Be Constance. Give me a second. Give me a minute.
Constance, why are you of all people cooperating with the church?
Right?
All I can say is I was unlucky enough to be nearby when the church had
Oh, shoot,
need
I
of
attacked her.
fighters. I beg your forgiveness, Your Majesty.
If you don't want to fight, then surrender. I swear no harm will come to you.
Join my side.
That's very nice of you, but they gave me a home here. So I should probably put up at least some kind of fight.
Oh shoot, Ferdy, get over here.
There's not a question of leave this to me.
Okay. I think we gotta probably just take her down now. Oh, I need that persuade Happy. Oh wait, don't kill her. I would like to see the let's see the team attack between Caspar and Edelgard.
Come with me.
Let's make a scene.
I know what to do. Get out of my way.
The butt bounce. It's too much. Don't tell me she died. Oh, join my team. Oh my god, join my team. Please, God.
If I may.
Oh my god, if she doesn't join my team, I'll be upset and I'll restart this whole game.
Die here in shame. This doesn't have to be your end, Constance. Join us. Fight with the Empire.
As you wish, Your Majesty.
Oh, Hubert and Happy fighting is pretty cool because they both have dark magic, now that I think of it.
I do not deserve to throw my feeble existence away in such a manner.
Good fire magic here. That was some good ass fire magic.
I feel no mercy. Behold your undoing.
Time to be evil. You could say he's an infectious laugh. Oh, did you die? Please, God, it scares me every time. Join my team, please.
I sense a darkness in your power.
Hey!
If you harbor ill will towards them, then help us best them.
Yes! Join the dark side. I love it. Why am I hooting and hollering about this? I'm sorry. I'm just very excited. Now, Ferdinand didn't have any dialogue.
Only a matter of
I'm shocked. Ferdy didn't have any dialogue
Here
with
I go.
Constance.
No mistake. They must learn who they're up.
I will gladly handle this.
Surprised.
Orders received.
Okay, he looks just like that guy in that emote. I'm sorry, not he. Yuritsa kind of looks like that guy in that emote. I have to say, Manny. All right, let's go be Shuz. Go kill folks.
Well, it's not like I want revenge or anything, but sure. Sign me up.
Sign me up. Put me on the docket for killing the church.
The right flank has broken the enemy line.
We done did it.
As well, Your Majesty.
Oh, I love getting more Ladislava and Randolph content. Didn't get enough of this in Crimson Flower.
Job, both of you. But there is still much work to be done.
I can't wait to
I will
fight
not sit
Seth.
idly by and allow Garrett Mock to be placed.
I feel like Yuritsa should go talk to Flame too. They gotta have something, you know? They gotta.
In further danger.
What are you gonna do? Pit squeak. Oh, lightning. Well, that's pretty good actually. Never mind. I shouldn't have made fun of you. You are an ancient dragon thing, so.
The enemy is after the strongholds we captured. They'll be retaken.
Not a problem.
Do not make fun of the tiny dragon lady. Oh, I think we got a wall to break.
Defend them quickly.
Man, oh, wait a second. But Edelgard did say we're not here to raise the grounds, didn't she? And she's gonna literally
the monastery walls appear weak.
destroy the walls.
It could likely smash through and provide another way in.
Why couldn't it do have done this?
Bolster our defenses, albeit temporarily. We need only give the
Oh my god.
time is right.
Oh, exploded. Oh wait, impregnable wall? What kind of wall do we want?
We need to intercept those reinforcements.
I think that wall was very pregnable, I have to say.
Those are the Knights of Saros. We were never gonna stop them that easily.
That wall was easily pregnant. Pretty sure.
Time to show
Cue
how
the wall.
strong you've become.
Ooh. Okay, Flane. I really do think Yuritsa should hobble on over there.
Starting the mission.
Does anybody have dialogue with Flane?
Is that an order?
I would love to know. Oh, and it looks like now I can teleport. That's cool. Yeah, what's a few walls in this ancient place? You know for sure Rhea is gonna be pissed.
There's not a question of can.
I feel like I can send him over here to do this.
I will gladly handle this.
And she can handle that.
Orders received.
Okie dokie. Hubie can go capture
Let us
this.
go to work.
Not a problem.
And then Shez can go do this, I guess.
I've got this.
Let's be Shez. That wall. Yes, I did.
There, we've
My
created
turn?
a new path. Now we can reach the stronghold.
Oh. Flame time.
I care not for your reasoning. There can be no excuse for war.
She is big anti-war.
With greater ease.
Yeah, does anybody else have dialogue with Flame? I'm hoping Yuritsa does. Because, again, it would be funny. Can you not
Here I
kill
go.
her? Oh my
No
god, she's level 10?
mistakes.
Maybe we should, have her fight somebody else.
They must
Because I
learn
leveled them to
bolster the
30. Oops.
strongholds.
Shoot and shucks and gosh and darn. Manuela has dialogue with Flame and or Sedith. Okay, where did I put my Manuela? Is she with... Who is she? Where is Manuela? Not who is she, but like who is she with? Who got Manuela? Monica? Edelgard? No. Me? No. Where is my Manuela? I need you to, hold on now. Other unassigned adjutant. We have to pause, let that trap, and then Manuela should be out.
Prepare to be a maid. Go for
Every
it.
time she says prepare, I do think she's gonna say for trouble.
Fresh soldiers incoming. Don't worry, we'll handle them.
Can I teleport now? Oh yeah! Oh yeah, baby! Teleportation time! Oh boy! Oh my god, I'm super effective against them. That's excellent.
They are having the advantage, but we can turn it around.
Oh no, an ambush! Anybody else trying to threaten my strongholds? I don't think so. Oh, Pegasi? Amazing.
I've got this.
Okay. Right? Somebody should be the James to her Jesse. Someone needs to be the, and then why? I mean, if it should be me, right? But anyway.
I'll take over.
Broken through the walls? No! Send reinforcements at once!
But if it wasn't me, who should it be? Shaw's could be a decent James to her Jesse. Lorenz. Oh no, I hate that you're right. Oh, it is Lorenz. Yuritsa though. Yuritsa could be very good too. Just give that boy a rose. That's about it. He does have the deep voice for it, so I can see that. Look at this cool wizard. And he said, do you like that the church soldiers are wearing white? That makes a lot of sense to me. So Manuela's not having much of a chat here.
They
Are
must
we-
learn who they're up against.
Are we good on most things here?
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will.
Oh, we still gotta fight some people. Hey, it'll be fine. We're getting there.
Leave this to me.
So Monica's not doing much right now. She can go
Orders
handle that.
received.
And I think I will put Shez over here, just in case things get a little dodgy. That's my second slide. I only have one more slide. Manuela, do you mind talking to Flynn?
Handled the situation.
Hey, I actually hold my own. I'm so good.
Any final words?
Freaking goober. He's oblivious to her charms. I know. Well, are Jesse and James like canonically a couple, or are they just kind of like people that are good friends that do crimes together? I have no idea.
Thanks for the rescue. We owe you.
You're welcome, Ladislava.
We have preparedness for these things.
Hell yeah.
Keep going.
They're friends, but with shifties. Oh my god, is that a fandom term? Hey, have we beat Flane yet? Okay, so like the two kids who would have dialogue with Flane are there, and they're not talking.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
I suppose I could be Shez and run over there.
Control the walls.
Oh, I'm
Take a breather. All of
not
you.
Shez.
We must hold out, no matter what.
Professor Manuela,
There's the dialogue, for Christ's sake!
you used to teach here. How could you take part in this?
Oh,
I
I
get final.
agonized over it at first, but now I've made my choice, and I won't waver.
Okay, damn Manuela! Okay, do you have the same line for Yuritsa, who also used to teach her? Alright, I think we got Flame. Oh, yeah, yep. She's done. She got. Seth is gonna be so mad. Alright, let's go fight Seth. Where is that man?
Need a hand, dear?
Starting the mission. Providing support.
Thank you. Yes, all former instructors, please report to the lobby. In fact, everybody move. Can I make everybody move? I don't know. Oh wait, yeah, all out defense.
Defensive positions.
Let's go. Edelgard promised Manuela a good husband. Do you think Edelgard would?
I beg you.
Very well. Stay safe, my brother.
Yeah, right. Why are you lying like this? All right, I do want to hear that Sedith line. That's some battle details, I believe.
Retreat while you still can, Flame. I beg you.
This man does not want to lose his daughter. God, no.
Phew. I thought that scary magic would never let up.
Cannot wait to go fight Sedith. I think Jesse and James get married and have kids in the manga, but it's questionably canon. It's a nebulous future. Okay, interesting. Yeah, right. Look, Blaine. First of all, the school system is not baby enough. Second, I got a man on the line for this.
All right, we have the ground surrounded. Now we just need to fight our way up to the monastery proper.
Is there a person in front of me? Oh, okay, they're dead. Oh.
Soldiers will rue the day you took up arms against Garrick Mock.
Oh, such good reads here. I love it. Open that door. Open the door. Oh, hey, give me that key, though. Who's good against that key person?
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
The doors are open. Okay, Manuela and Yuritsa first. I have to have the door fully open. Defeat Sedith, but first, the dialogue.
Is that an order?
Yuritsa's
to be amazed.
pretty,
Go for it.
pretty strong himself. In the meantime, we can have like Hubert go defeat the sword boy.
I will see my duty.
Monica can go fight this sword boy.
There's not a question of leave this to me.
Who is not operational at the present? I think Shez is not operational.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Alright, I'm gonna go be Edelgard and... Ooh.
I will not ask you your reasons. Not anymore.
But I will see your evil punished.
We did lay a hand on his daughter, so I mean,
Watch this.
fair enough.
It will be safe in our care.
I get why you're mad.
They'll take this place over my dead body.
Are you defending right now? Oh, you're saying your old defense lines. Oh, Christ, they're gonna cycle through their defense lines. No!
Here I
No!
come. No mistakes.
Don't make me listen to the defense lines.
Everyone,
I have dialogue between my wife and the Green Man. The Green Man of Gaming, remember him?
You return to the Empire, Manuel. But I still cannot believe you would take part in this fool's errand.
I won't bore you with pithy excuses, said it. This is simply the path I've chosen.
If you had given this lady...
Not a problem.
Never mind. I was going to say something truly foul. But anyway, you had given this lady what she wanted. Maybe she would have defected to the church, said it. I'm just saying, she asked for one thing.
I've got this.
And you failed to give it to her.
I'll take over.
Am I picking up this little item thingy? Where's this item thingy? There we go. Oh no, my impregnable wall! Yuritsa, you want to say anything to your former employer? Let's be real, he was never really an employer. Listen, we're not gonna... No! No! Oh shit! Oh no! I think Yuritsa killed Sedit. Even as a mage.
I can fight no longer.
Are you dying? Oh, he retreated. Okay.
Worry not, Sedit. Nor you, Flame.
I can't wait to fight Lady Rhea. I can't wait. I'm so excited. Ah, she's gonna be in this room. It's gonna be so good.
You both did well to hold them back this
Wait,
long.
who's behind me? Who's this name?
Now
Oh, it's a
come
fighter.
forth,
Okay.
all of you. Protect Garreg Mach from those despicable rebels.
Somebody's angry.
So Lady
Yee.
Rhea has decided to show herself at last. Stout hearts, everyone.
Stout hearts, clear minds, no mistakes. Where is the bad guy? Okay, let's all gang up on this one guy.
Victory can only be ours if we strike her down.
Where is this one dude? Did he die already? What's up, fighter? Oh yeah. No! No, I forgot! No!
Lady Rhea's enemies are my enemies.
I need to not yell this late at night. Can I tell you how much that hurt my diaphragm? I'm in physical pain right now. I don't want to fight my boy. I forgot that he's the surface of Lady Rhea. Because fuck the church, but also not my son. No!
Let us...
Here I
Please,
go.
God, Jesus, it is evil of this video game to not give me a persuade option. Evil. Evil and malicious?
I've got this.
Oh my God, a child? He's like 17. I'm not gonna hurt his diaphragm. No. God, no. My boy. This is evil. Oh my God. I can't believe this game is so cruel. Rhea is torturing me. I got sent to the Imperial Death Pit. I'm in hell right now. I'm actually in hell. I'm dying in hell right now.
Ready the heavy weaponry. We can no longer afford the luxury.
Did he say something like Lady Rhea sent me out here, or is he just dying because he loves her so much? I'm not sure what I could say to persuade him to help me kill his mom figure that freed him from slavery. Yeah, it's a bit of a hard ask. He has an unbreakable will. This is truly cruel. I can't believe it. Oh my God. This is sick. The people who made this video game are sick. Sick, twisted individuals to make me fight Cyril.
If they target Her Majesty,
God, wouldn't it be great to not be a Cyril fan?
we have to take control of those weapons.
There are some
right
folks
now.
out there that hate Cyril, and I wish in this moment that I was one of them. Because it would make this so much easier. What a terrible... What a terrible grape balloon launch I had there. You think this game is listening to me? I wish. Hey, game.
Let us go to work.
Stop making me kill my goddamn son.
I will
All right,
see
well,
my
we did the
duty
ballista.
done.
Zero. No.
Not a
No.
I'm ready.
Let's make it quick. Let's make it quick.
That's what you get for trying to target Her Majesty like a pack of cowards.
Okay, it's done right.
I'm sorry, Lady Rhea.
No.
I can't fight anymore.
Hey, retreat. You're retreating, right? Okay. Oh. Oh. It's alright, everybody. He's alive.
Not a problem.
He lived, everyone. It's okay.
Your efforts will not be in vain, Sarah.
God, your great balloons missed again. Jesus Christ. Come at me, you pistachio bitch.
I will send
Throwing a
descendants
child
to
at me.
meet the goddess.
Such a good death yell. I can't remember the name of let's get the faculty and staff out here.
Go for it.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Obviously, Edie.
Here I go. No, they must learn. Right.
Yubi would be good too, and I'm sure Shez has got a line.
I will see my duty.
I think it should be an all-out attack, but I really don't want Yuritsa to kill her, because he will in a second. He's level 50-something. That's nasty. Griffin something? Is that the name of the, is that the name of Cyril's voice actor? I forget. Rhea has dialogue with Edie. Okay, well, I guess I'll put everybody on defense.
Here I go. No, they must learn who they're up against.
We'll be Edie.
I'll take over.
Let's get up there and do it. Anybody else have dialogue? Like, Manuela, blah, 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 blah. Beat this Mermidian. I think I gotta get in striking distance of the dragon lady. Hey, alright. Hey.
Explain yourself. Why do you betray the teachings of the goddess and seek to shatter Fodlan's fragile peace?
Seeing as I have no idea what you speak of, this is going to be a short discussion. Now,
Because Edelgard is still instating the church. So is defying the goddess not worshipping Seraph?
Either stand aside or face me.
So is there any more? Okay, Shezorino's got it next.
Not a problem.
Get out here, Shez.
I'm here to help.
Send her back to
No, Miss, I'll provide.
Permit me.
I have this.
Take a breather.
Alright, let's go. There is more dialogue. Oh. Oh, hey, Edie. We'll get a little bit of, I could probably send Edie up here to just be around to slap her about a little bit. Hey, Lady Rhea.
What do you stand to gain for involving yourself in this?
It's not a mystery. I'm a merc, and she's got the coin to pay me.
Wait. Isn't that part of the DuckTales theme song? Gotta hit her around a little more. Okay, we'll do. It's no mystery. It's ancient history. Dragon Tales. Woo!
Not a problem.
I think we get some DuckTales stuff going.
Watch this. I'm bringing it down.
Alrighty, let's slap around a little more. You suppose Edie is trying to do is fight the church, but Rhea sees it as an attack on the church. Yeah, it's like, well, the church is the most important thing, so how dare you fracture the church? It's not like I have to say something like that. Did you enjoy? Did you enjoy my bad joke and singing?
Permit you to desecrate Garrett
Turn into a
Moss
big old
for
dragon,
1 minute,
please. Oh, turn into a big old dragon. That would be so funny. And everyone would be like, dude. In a way, we picked the right side, but also siding with the dragon would have been smart too. Gotcha before you can unleash your attack, lady.
This land is precious to me, and I will not permit you to have it.
Yeah, we need to separate our personal feelings from our administrative duties, okay, Lady Rhea? Just because this is your mom's house doesn't mean I'm not going to take it. It's not an affront to the church if I live here. Hey, Lunatori, good to see you. Alrighty, any more dialogue? I could get, like, a Manuel over here.
To be a maid. Go for it.
I think I'll get Manuel and Yuritsa out here.
Mission. Is that an order?
Alright, you two creeps. Come on now. Get on out here. Come get your juice. That's right, Yuritsa.
Commencing attack. Follow me.
Sorry that we keep swinging in circles. Probably bad for the bitrate and everything. Oh my god, Manuela. Alright, Yuritsa was in proximity. So we'll provide backup. Hey, Yuritsa, you're gonna kill her. Be an adjutant or something. Jesus. Stop it! No, stop! Stop with the killing!
Interesting.
Jesus. Manuela doesn't seem to have dialogue, so a kill and I go. In the most dramatic way.
I yield you the monastery for now, Edelgard. But know this, there will be no forgiveness for your blasphemous actions this day.
I think this would be the time to turn into a dragon. I don't know why she's not doing that in this timeline.
Take heart, everyone. Garreg Mach has fallen.
Where's Chain
and
Snake?
victory
Probably
is
chilling,
ours.
maybe eating some dinner. Maybe taking a nap. Hell yeah! Oh,
Lady Rhea, are you hurt?
I forgot about the other person who's obsessed with Lady Rhea.
Oh,
Thunder Catherine.
You came.
A little late, Cat. Just a little late, unfortunately.
Not soon enough. Garreg Mach is done for.
It is all right. For now, we must retreat.
Man, they've even put Cyril in green, trying to brainwash this kid.
This path is unknown to the Empire. It will take us out to Aelel, the Valley of Torment.
Oh, you're playing some Final Fantasy 14. Lovely.
From there, we make for Fargus to seek aid.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, no, not the fight. Not my kids. You bastards.
The Empire attacked from the east, which means at least some of the Alliance's lords must have aligned with them.
There's still a chance Ash might come to our side, though. He may not fight Lord Lenato. He could come to our side. Do not fight your adoptive daddy. Join us. Maybe. Ooh. I don't know if there's any Ash support scenes, but I would love to see it. Ooh, I'd love to see it. Did she also say, I'm going to knock over the kingdom, the alliance, and restore imperial glory? Yeah, I guess she did. Yeah. That is kind of an affront, maybe.
But those of the kingdom are devout. We can trust them.
Those guys are such suckers. Oh my god, they've been leaving this grift for like 300 years.
I have already sent a messenger ahead requesting reinforcements, and
You seen
should
that
the need
boneheaded
arise,
prince leading them? Damn.
asylum.
Fall for anything.
In that case, I'll talk to my parents and ask for their assistance as well.
Alright, so that's Duke Karen.
Regardless, we should hurry. We can't let the Empire get ahead of us and send troops onto Kingdom soil. Now, follow me, if you would.
Thank you, Catherine. Let Edelgard have Garreg Mach for now.
Oh, time to do my
Let her
evil
enjoy
monologue.
this fleeting moment of glee.
Time to do my evil shit.
Because when we return here, Edelgard von Hresvelg will suffer a death beyond her greatest imagining.
Hey, that's kind of fucked up. That's a little... Hey, what about the peace and the land and the worshipping and the goddess? Anything like that? No? Alright.
The future is ours to make, no matter the sacrifice.
Alright. Everyone on board for that? Yeah, Blaine? Little Miss Sethleen? Rhea's going full stinky and I love it. She's not gonna bathe. Oh, I would love to see, like, stinky Rhea. Her hair out of place. That stupid little Pope hat. The little Pope mitre kind of, like, tilted. Garment in shreds. Dragon teeth out. Greasy haircut and eye patch. I would love it. I would love it so much. Now, what is this here sword we got? Oh, it's an iron sword. Okay. I was hoping it'd be, like, the Mercurius or something. One of the legendary weapons. Ah, Constance. Happy. Life is good. Her Sarah's attire is her stinky outfit. This is true. When she
Garreg
goes
Mach,
saint mode.
You remain ever as resplendent as the day I left you.
Keep talking to the walls, man.
The place cannot be so dear to your heart that it requires inferior poetry for an introduction.
Do you think it was Ferdinand in some way that sent that letter to Petra? Inferior poetry? It was the bad poetry? And then Lynn helps her decipher what those words mean? Imagine if it was. And then she kills him. And the blue lions are out.
Inferior? I will have you know that line comes from one of my favorite operas.
He is obsessed with opera. Did I beat Yakuza? Yes, I did a while back. You remain as ever resplendent as the day I left you.
However, I concede I may have gotten carried away, what with my head still swimming from battle.
How much money do you think the church put into those fountains in the back? Lady Rhea, you are out of control interior design-wise. Do we need 4 fountains? 5? 5 on each side of the stairwell?
Hey, I know exactly
Is that what the goddess
you mean.
wanted?
Something about Garreg Mach is just special.
Felix and Ferdinand going to the opera? Does Felix like the opera?
And our victory here is going to have a huge impact on the war, right?
Oh my god, imagine if Garreg Mach gets to be our home base in this, instead of that crusty little crap hole we keep traveling
Yes,
to.
This should be enough to lure some of the more indecisive nobles into
That would be
our camp.
amazing.
I only wish I could vanquish the guilt I feel for turning on the church like this. Still,
You know, a good
it was
meal
my
might do that.
decision to fight by 80's side, and I stand by it to the end.
She's gonna be the Ash of this route. Ash is like, oh, I don't know if I should be killing, but my daddy said it was right to kill, so I will be a killing. You know?
I see. In that case, proceed as planned. Deploy the pursuit units immediately.
Dorothea's always held up about the killing thing.
At once, Your Majesty.
So, Rhea and the others escaped with the help of a great white beast, did they?
Did she turn into a dragon and fly away for real? Felix has never been to the opera but wants to go according to his support with Annette and Dorothea. You believe in tea time in houses. You might like talking about the opera as a choice. Fascinating.
Almost as if the Immaculate One that saved Saint Seros has returned from the mists of legend.
So she really did turn into a big dragon. Jesus. Wonder what Cyril and Catherine and everybody had to say about that.
Although, it's a bit unnerving the way it sprung out of nowhere.
I knew we shouldn't have messed with Lady Rhea. She can be so scary. I'm just going to go back to my room and stay there until forever, okay? Okay.
Do as you like, Bernadetta, but realize your father will be arriving in Garreg Mach soon. This is the seat of the Church of Seros, and as bishop, his place is here.
What the hell is he gonna do as bishop, to be honest?
Really? In that case, I think I'll just forget about the monastery.
Okay, so
and
we're
go with
not
you.
gonna say goodnight for the night? Good night to you, Jackie. I'll be saying goodnight to everybody else soon. I guess we're not staying at Garreg Mach. We'll probably be in that dinky little traveling unit we've been in for a while.
Good. Just be aware we may be marching
Because
for
we
the
gotta march to the kingdom,
next.
The kingdom? I possess no love for the cold, but I will try to grin as I am bearing it.
See you tomorrow, Jackie.
Point at the path to your foes, and I will be hunting them to their final breath.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Petra. Whether we capture or kill will depend on the foe. Now
Hey,
then,
alright.
Enough wasting time. We need to find Rhea, and we need her alive.
Very excited for capturing Rhea. Why does she need Rhea? I know why
2
those just
years
live in the
ago, I never
Darkwood.
would have imagined we'd be fighting a war like this.
You say fighting, but I think you mean instigating. Let's be fully clear about our role in all of this.
Wow. All right.
Still, this is a
Arvel,
positive turn of
okay.
events for you, yes?
How do you mean?
Arvel's like, hey, we are really stirring the pot, huh?
When a war breaks out, every mercenary in the land starts crawling out of the woodwork. And those associates you happen to be working with should be tough enough to take on you-know-who.
I left. Arvel,
They're not just
how could you?
associates. They didn't have to trust a down-and-out mercenary like me, but they did anyway. And that makes them friends.
They're like
Still,
war
you're
buddies.
Probably right. This will be a great chance to drive Gerald's mercenaries out into the open.
And then you can give them their just desserts or die trying.
Could have done without that last part. Thanks.
Relax, relax. You know I'm on your side. Our destinies are forever intertwined.
Listen up, boy. You're not going to believe this.
Ooh. Evil music? Evil music?
Judith, do you think you could ease up on the whole boy thing? I'm your fearless leader now, remember?
This evil-ass music for Claude.
But sure, tell me what happened.
You might want to take a seat for this. Garreg-Mach Monastery has fallen.
She calls him boy still. This poor man.
Not even the great knights of Seros could stop the invaders' overwhelming numbers.
Wait, what? That's not possible. They should still be days away from the monastery.
I mean, this would be a good opportunity for Claude to sidle up to the Empire and be like, hey, so, can't help but notice that you don't like the church either. Well, something you should know about me. I also don't like the church. And if you just let me have this little land over here, everything will be just Jim Dandy.
How did they manage to deliver an army of that size to the gates of Garreg-Mach so quickly? Unless... this can't be happening. Did Count Gloucester turn? And Acheron too?
Yeah, they did. Whoop.
I'm afraid both houses fly Imperial colors now.
Now, in the Blue Lions route, this was all like a, ooh, just pretend. I mean, Acheron was definitely, but Gloucester wasn't. But
House Phlegethon yielded the north side of the Great Bridge of Myrden, and Gloucester waved them right on through.
This is bad news for the Alliance. It's gonna fall apart.
Those filthy liars. When I warned them the Empire was raising an army, they couldn't stop puffing their chests and crowing about how they'd hold the border. But it looks like the Empire had already gotten to them. This is all my fault for not keeping my ear to the ground.
I can't believe Claude trusted somebody. What if Claude and Edelgard just smooched? It could work, yeah. Hey, we haven't tried it yet in game.
I'm afraid that wouldn't have helped, fearless leader. All the dirty dealings were handled via letter.
But now I've lost the initiative. And against Edelgard, no less.
You have to roll at disadvantage now.
She can come at the Alliance with gloves off now. This is a real problem. What is it?
Sir, we have an unexpected guest. It's, Lord Holst of House Goneril.
Hilda's brother.
Holst? What's the strongest man in Leicester doing at my door? Besides thinking about battering it down, I mean.
Oh boy, is he gonna be like, I'll fight Edelgard for you?
You can ask him yourself,
Don't
sir.
ally with
He is
her.
present.
It would make things too easy.
Apologies for dropping by without warning, my lord. I just happened to be near Deirdre when word reached me about Garreg-Mach.
I didn't realize you were in our neck of the woods, Holst, but please, come make yourself at home. As fate would have it, I was just pulling my hair out over the exact same problem.
Well, don't do that. You'll end up with a hairline like Holst.
Can you believe that Count Gloucester? He turned on us like it was nothing.
Oh my god, this is Pro CD?
If I don't handle this situation with the Empire delicately, it will fracture the Alliance. If you have any sage advice, now would be a great time for it.
Love to hear it.
Or muscle. I'll take muscle if that's what I can get.
I came here to help however I can.
Yeah, I can hear it a little bit. Ah!
We must work together to keep Leicester safe.
Don't pull your hair out, bud.
And more importantly, free.
Why are his eyebrows green brown? Give him pink eyebrows. Give him pink eyebrows. He looks like a Dragon Ball character. That is Pro ZD. How about that? Look at him in one of my favorite games. That's great. Safe and free, baby.
Garreg-Mach has fallen to the Empire, Your Majesty.
Kingdom kids. So I think we're gonna have to kill Rodrigue. Oh, we're definitely killing Rodrigue. We're gonna kill as many dads as possible. Doesn't he kind of look like a guy from Fist of the North Star? For sure. What color are Hilda's eyebrows? I don't remember. Good question. Yeah, Casper and him go to the same... Casper, him, and Sylvain all just kind of like... do this, and that's it.
I did not expect it would last long. Is Lady Rhea safe?
Yes. She escaped and is on her way here with a small force.
And they're riding a dragon? I think that's important.
I see.
This won't be like granting asylum to your standard refugee. If we take the Archbishop in, it will be tantamount to declaring war on the very Empire. Is that a risk you're willing to accept, Your Majesty?
It is. We have already thoroughly discussed the matter with the Kingdom's lords.
Do you think Rodrigue is the Duke, or is Felix the Duke right now?
Even if I refrain from deciding publicly one way or the other, the Empire will still insist that we hand Lady Rhea over. The kingdom's people and government are too frail to stand without the Holy Church's support. I agree with her ultimate goal, but such a situation calls for gradual reform over time. The Emperor's desire to tear it up rapidly will not do.
I do like explicit Dimitri saying that he agrees that the whole monarchy thing is not very good.
Then it is a good thing we've prepared for such contingencies. I will start by sending a party to ALL to welcome our new guests.
Can you go and die? No, just kidding. You're a better guy now.
Thank you. I would go myself if I could, but I'm needed here to prepare for the war. For now, send
Can't get over
messengers to
the
Counts
wet
Galatea
towel
and Karen,
of Gilbert.
imploring them to muster troops for our defense.
If they had just like talked. You know what's so wild, Janpo? I just saw when I was looking at my support list, having played the Blue Lions thing, there is a C rank spoken support dialogue between him and Edelgard. I gotta get it. I have to get it. He had a long day. Man. Dude doesn't even want to destroy the church. He just doesn't want to set his country on fire, yeah. Isn't that wild? I can't believe they have a C-rank dialogue with each other. If we don't get it by the time I'm in the dimension of possibly talking to each other and being adults, you know, like when we save Byleth and whatever, then I'll just have them adjutants for each other. Yeah, I agree with her, but here's how I'm going to do the exact opposite thing.
Oh, and send for House Fraldarius as well.
Hey, alright!
Let's make sure our new Duke earns his title.
You could just say Felix.
Grave news, Your Majesty.
Oh my god.
What is it now?
Count Rowe has declared fealty to
Woo!
the Empire and is
Alright!
marshaling his troops as we speak.
Woo! Yuri time! Alright.
Also, one of his bannermen,
Woo!
Lord Lonato, is moving to hunt
Give me
down and
Ash.
slay the
Please,
Archbishop.
Ash. Please.
We have long held our suspicions about House
Yes.
Rowe, but I never expected their
Woo!
actions to plunge
Send an
us
Ash.
into war.
Send me an Ash, one Ash, just a singular Ash. And a little Yuri. A Yuri Ash. Both.
And after all the discussions we've had to prevent exactly this, he must believe his reason is just.
So he's popping off already? Oh yeah, that's right. He's like, fuck the bishop. Finally, somebody's saying it. Fuck the bishop. He's getting ready to go.
Very well then. Our plans have changed. I will go and meet with Lady Rhea personally, and House Fraldarius will serve as my guard.
Okay, so Felix is gonna be safe.
Inform Galatea and Karen. They are to gather their troops in Erebus and Geraint lands.
Forgot it was Geraint, not Geraint.
Lord Lonato was once a faithful servant to the crown. Will you now see him executed?
I'll kill anybody.
I have no mercy for traitors, no matter their pasts. On the contrary, I have an obligation to protect the kingdom from his kind. We've struggled long to attain this peace. I will not permit the Empire to crush it beneath their foot now.
Well, isn't that cute? But it's wrong. So you babysat from 11 to 2 and you worked at your real job from 2 to 6.
Skirmish in the fog.
Have you eaten at all today, Jimpo? Yeah.
The
This dude is raising an army.
Garreg-Mach, and when the lords of Fargus
Well,
and Leicester declare
Lonato
their
is specifically
allegiances
raising
to
an
the
army
central
against
church,
the Archbishop.
they incur
Technically.
Edelgard's
Roe is going against the kingdom, but Lonato's like, shut up, everybody. I gotta kill that woman. She killed my
sends
son.
one army to the Alliance under the command of her war minister, Count
Mr.
Burgleys,
Burgleys.
and leads a second herself to the kingdom's Castle Gaspar.
You did
the
eat before
bastion
and in
of
between
Northern
after.
Rome.
Yes. Attaboy. Very nicely done. I ate very well today, too. I had a barbecue chicken taco.
We have received an urgent message from Count Rowe. Apparently, he has taken up arms against the kingdom.
This is good news, by the way. I had a barbecue chicken taco with purple cabbage, slaw, a little bit of sour cream. It's delicious. I had a huge taco for lunch, so I'm feeling very proud of myself eating human food. Normal human being food.
What is he thinking? He was supposed to join his troops with ours so we could use our combined strength to strong-arm more of their neighbors into declaring fealty for us.
See, that would be better than going off and just killing the bishop. but the man really just wants to kill the bishop. Not necessarily to defend Edelgard's resulting invasion due to the kingdom's decision to protect Rhea, but we need the church to maintain stability, so we're gonna go to war against a nation presumably stronger than us. While we're very clearly not unified, doesn't hit right. Yeah, the thing is, Dimitri's plan, as we saw it in Azure Gleam, is, well, time to suppress everybody in the kingdom who doesn't like me, and then go fight my stepsister. So I gotta go to war with, at least 2 forces. Help, Alliance, help, please help. And they do. They send half their people over to help. And then you know what's gonna await them. After the war, the Alliance is like, alright, that's done. Time to take down the church. Fuck them. They're just gonna be like, no! I literally asked you guys to help me with the church. God. It just doesn't work. Dimitri's logic's not fully sound, but you do think it's a fair assumption that a lot of the lords would openly revolt against Dimitri if he chose to stand by and do nothing, or fight her. Yeah, there's just gonna be war either way. Yeah.
What use is a plan if the man won't follow it?
Sorry about that. He's not much of a thinking man, that Lenato.
It also seems that Lord Lenato, one of Roe's castled bannermen, has gone so far as to mount a one-man crusade against
Oh, Roe is just doing the thing. Oh, Roe is just... Oh, yeah. I think that's because of Cornelia.
He has long held deep enmity for Lady Rhea, and likely leapt into action at news of Garrett Mock's fall.
I like to think that Lord Lenato crushed a beer, fired a shotgun in the air, and then just rode off on a horse to go fight Lady Rhea. That's the kind of man Lenato strikes me as.
Should have suspected he would lack self-control when it came to his vengeance.
But maybe a yeehaw. Yeah, Roe is just doing whatever.
Naturally, the kingdom mobilized troops in response, and now move to strike Lenato down as we speak.
So where does this put us? Can we get reinforcements to him in time?
You want to save the man, Your Majesty? If I may, we would march all that way for... what, exactly?
You ever heard this thing called, like, friendship?
Imagine the consequences of leaving him to die.
It would be very bad for the reputation of the Empire. It really does feel like Dimitri's screwed. Maybe Claude will just poison Rhea to death. Yeah, hopefully he'll just kill Rhea. Outright, silently. And it'll be kind of like nebulous as to who did it. Like, oh, maybe some of those just in the dark were still stuck around or something. And nobody finds out? You were being like, if we leave him to die, he just dies?
We need our vassals to believe the Empire will always come to their aid. Always.
Always.
Of course, Your Majesty. I will make the arrangements straight away. The region northeast of Castle Gaspar is shrouded in deep fog this time of year.
You gotta get to bed. I gotta get to bed. I have a terrible headache right now.
That likely accounts for why they are currently only engaging in minor skirmishes.
I'm trying not to, Pinecone. I'm trying to wrap it up, but there's so many cutscenes.
Which means we
in
still
this game
have
that I love all the cutscenes in.
Good. Now make our plans known to the others. I'm counting on you, Hubert.
At once, Your Majesty.
All of this makes me even more concerned about the situation in Leicester.
If only you wrote to Claude. I think you could work things out, baby.
Nothing has impeded Minister Burgleys' march east, has it?
Why didn't you send, like, if you send Count Hevering out, he'll talk. If you send Burgleys out, he'll punch. That's it.
It has not. In fact, Count Gloucester has given him leave to garrison our troops there. I hear he has begun turning the screws on House Ordelia. And any other lords who have yet to make their allegiances clear?
We might have to end up with Lorenz again, y'all. We might have to end up with Lorenz again. But at least we might get Lysithea? Possibly?
On the other hand, the alliance
and maybe Leonie, because she's like a free agent or
something? In their condemnation of Count Gloucester's actions.
I don't know.
The minister may soon face a battle with houses Regan and Goneril, if not others.
I can't picture a battle the minister wouldn't win most handily. Still, The Alliance's new leader, Claude, is an unknown quantity. We can't risk underestimating his skill.
Quite right. One can never be too cautious.
At least at some point, PB Alfredo, he says, like, if only we could talk, but then, like, doesn't. Men would rather go to war than talk to their stepsister, I guess. Oh, no, I'm not reading a single paragraph. That was a joke and a play on the men would rather do XYZ than go to therapy meme. Men talk to their stepsisters all the time. Please don't be upset.
Do you have a moment?
No, I don't. Leave me alone. All right, let's see who we have supports with. We're watching this tomorrow. Who is the Manuela? Who are you talking to? Oh, me. Oh, so close to the B rank. Alrighty, I shall save now and go to bed. I don't even have time to play this after the show. No, we are not doing an anime all-nighter. Although, I do have plans, Genpo, to watch Howl's Moving Castle on Halloween. It's not going to be all-nighter, but it'll be a somewhat part of the nighter for Halloween. So that's Halloween, so it's like 2 months away, so you got time. Ah! Punch my monitor. Finally.